All right, waiting on YouTube like usual. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well tonight. Of course, let me know how I sound. It's very weird because when I check all the tabs, because I still use Restream, the Streamlabs Prime should dual cast on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. First time I tried it, though, it didn't work, so I just haven't, like, stopped using Restream. But when I check, Twitch pops up first, then the actual Restream tab starts to show up, and then YouTube's, like, about 10 seconds behind. So if you guys are always, like, seeing me, like, at the start, it's because that's what I'm checking to make sure the video's all good. And it says, hi, Allie, look good and sounding good. Thank you, Andon. Hey, Acorn. JPL asks, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, JPL. Busy. Didn't get everything I wanted to do done earlier today. I meant to record some stuff. I'll just have to record it after the stream. It's the end of the month, so I have to do those Black Label fan thank you videos. Also, I'm going to start doing mail videos monthly, because I know you guys really like those, and I'm also... I've been putting it off, so I have a pile, so I think that's what I'm going to do for the mail videos. I know usually the longer ones are pretty popular, so just once a month, just dedicated mail day, last day of the month, so that'll be up later tomorrow. Yeah, Dan, this is the new Kaldheim playmats. We actually have, I think, one of each. I like this one the best. I've been using it for like 2 weeks now. Acorn says, Kaldheim Day is here, kind of, yes. There's lots of kits tonight. We actually sold out of all of our kits. We had 4 cases total. So many kits in the shop today. It was ridiculous. Yesterday and today, lots of kits. Hey, Justin, your dreams have been answered. Anthony B did purchase that box of Prizm Soccer. So we're starting off pretty hot tonight, going from NT Racing to Immaculate Football, because they had Immaculate Football in the in-stock list. I think it's Southern. For barely any cheaper than we had to sell it for, but it helps our numbers, so we bought it. And then the EPL Prizm, so English Premier League Prizm 1920 Soccer, is the first 3 up tonight. It's pretty crazy. We're starting off hot. Fingers crossed, everybody, that the internet's good again. I mean, the Spectrum supervisor came out last Sunday. Boss Man threw a fit, got them out, and they did actually find what the problem was. Ever since Monday, the upload has been really good. All the videos have been going up like fast, boom, like about 5 minutes for like 30-minute videos. So it's been really good. So I'm very hopeful that there will be no issues tonight. But of course, if something happens, I don't know what to do about it. Speak French, 2 minutes, please. Je veux voir ton français. Bonjour, KFL Ghost. Aujourd'hui, nous avons vu les Obi Box très expensive. I don't know, that's all I got on the spot. That was horrible, but whatever. Hey, Lamar Jackson's back on his personal account. Welcome back. Lamar Jackson's the best quarterback in the league. MVP is gone, though. I see the name change there. Wall Production says, ready for some breaks? Yeah. It's going to be so much fun. Bryan says, speaking of Mail Alley, is there anything you're collecting from Star Wars Holocron before I start offloading? I was just trying to rainbow that one Attack the Clones Padme card, which actually I didn't notice until like a couple days ago that it's actually not the picture that was put on the solicit. Topps does that a lot. They showed that they were going to have the lake dress Padme, and then they switched it to the other picture, which I actually prefer because they've used that image before, and I like this new one. Travis says, go Buccaneers. Yes. Noogie suggested I do a Super Bowl poll for you guys to vote on who you think will win the Super Bowl. I figured I'd do that actually closer to the Super Bowl because it's not this weekend, right? It's next month sometime. KFL says, good job, French Alley. Merci beaucoup. Joe Schmo says, sent for Alley. Thank you, Joe Schmo. Giorgio says, can't wait for the soccer hobby box. I know, it's crazy. I wasn't expecting it to pop off tonight, but it did. Sarah says, if you get Blazing Vortex, me and Anthony will buy some boxes. That's scheduled, I think, for next Friday. I saw it on the list. As long as it comes in, we will have, I think, several cases at the least. So Frito says, what's your favorite break tonight? I don't know. I mean, I'm sad to see it go, but I'm really excited for those last 2 Mando tins. Also, update for you guys. We were able to get in 2 cases of Masterwork. Unfortunately, they are going to be a bit more expensive because we did have to pay more, but we should have 2 cases of Masterwork listed on the site sometimes next week. So we'll have a little bit of Star Wars to tide us over until Signature Series comes out. Allie Nicholas says, hope there will be more hockey cards soon. Didn't see anything on the release calendar for this week, but Allie Nicholas, we're still waiting on Black Diamond. That was supposed to come out in December, clear cut from November. Allure was supposed to be last Friday, just gone. So we're still waiting on some stuff. The Cup, Martin, looks like it was pushed forward from March to like mid-February. I think it's coming out maybe the same week even as Series 1 Baseball, but But we'll see. I mean, Upper Deck has been not really on point recently with their releases or their quality control, so I'm a little concerned. I think the Masterwork's going to be $325. On eBay, Bossman and I were looking, they're about $380, which is kind of ridiculous, but unfortunately, that's just the way it is sometimes. Samuel says, hi, I've looked almost all your hockey card break, and you're the best. Every guy dream girl. Hey, thank you, Samuel. No, I really love hockey, so I'm excited. I hope those new hockey products, especially Black Diamond, I hope that comes out soon. Justin says, my Masterwork fix, I need one. Jordan says, hi, everyone. Hey, Jordan, welcome. Yeah, Ali Nicholas, hopefully those products are just kind of they're just in limbo right now. I'm not sure what's going on with those. Jared says, hi, Ali. Hey, Jared. Mr. Cortex says, Masterwork was the best. Masterwork was really fun. Justin says, wait, so UFC X Panini. Yeah, I heard Panini, you guys have been telling me that Panini picked up the UFC license, which is why the Signature Series was just like a sticker dump for Topps. Or Striking Signatures, rather, excuse me. And I was talking with someone in the comments, I was like, yeah, I heard Panini picked it up, and they said, yeah, Prizm UFC is coming in April, which we haven't gotten a solicit for that, but I imagine that's going to be insane. Can you imagine how much a Conor McGregor Silver Prizm would sell for? Too much. Too much. That'd be crazy. Tony says, hello, everyone. Hey, Tony, welcome. Nope, Danny, I just like to chat a bit at the beginning, let people kind of come in, because I know not everyone can, like, come right away at the beginning of the stream, so I try to just talk for a bit, say hello to everybody. Andon with the $5 super chat says, please like the vid, help Allie become one of the biggest breakers. She does she does so much for our entertainment, it's a lot of work. Thank you, Andon, I appreciate that. Sarah says, what about Vortex? I think it is Blazing Vortex coming next Friday, right? I mean, at least that was on the calendar. I actually updated our personal break, our little page thingy that I just have linked up to Google Docs, so it doesn't work properly on mobile, sorry. Figured out at some point. Yeah, I updated with what's on the calendar, what's supposed to be coming out this week. We don't know if it'll actually show up until stuff starts shipping from Southern and All Sports on Monday. But 2021 Hoops, Donruss Racing, and 2021 UEFA Champions League Chrome are all scheduled for the 3rd. And then, of course, the Magic Kaldheim and Yu-Gi-Oh! Blazing Vortex are for the 5th. Marvel Ages was supposed to be the 3rd. That got pushed. Definitely coming the 3rd. That got pushed to the week after. Still no update, I don't think, on X-Men Metal. And then those hockey products just went into the void. We really don't know. Yeah, Tibley. Connor McKnocked out. Donruss Optic. Don't know when Donruss Optic's coming. But just based on what I saw coming up, because I sorted by release date. Now, of course, anything can get delayed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't usually ever delayed or anything like that. I would think everything else is good, but we'll see. I'll, of course, publish for you guys in the community tab on Tuesday what we know for sure is coming and when, so just make sure to stay tuned over there. Peter says, long-time watcher, first-time live stream viewer. Greetings from Edmonton. Hey, welcome, Peter. Crispy Bacon says, upper deck, more like lower deck with the quality control problems. I know, it's been sad. It's been sad. I'm a bit nervous because people were saying every time there's a hot box, that means there's a box missing the hits. So we found 2 boxes with missing hits, so maybe there's one more out there. I hope not. But we do have a decent amount of artifacts tonight, and we're actually finishing off the rest of our artifacts on Monday for Joshua. We got 4 boxes there. And tonight we have, looks like 2, 3, 5, 7 boxes of artifacts. So 7 stress boxes. Giorgio says, ooh, Champions League 2, I want to look into those. Yeah, it showed that we're getting 6. So I'll open 1, and then we'll have 5 boxes between the regular shop front, storefront, and online, so. Acorn says, that upper deck thing is weird, like you had some low-numbered cards, those are kind of hits. I know, we had some really nice low-numbered stuff. Conor McGregor got knocked out by Poirier. Diddley says, did you get any of the Digimon? No, GTS just doesn't call us back. Or they've stopped answering our emails, too, so, whatever. Volunteer says, looking forward to the soccer tonight. Hopefully some good pulls, maybe a Bruno Fernandes. You guys will have to help me out, too, with the soccer. I'm still slacking on my soccer knowledge. Sal Corallo says, hey, Allie, tuning in for the first time after seeing Star Wars Collector's Facebook group. Had no idea your shop was 16 miles from me. Super stoked. Hey, welcome, Sal. Yeah, we don't have, actually, anything. We'll have that Masterwork next week. And then we'll have a bunch of Signature Series and also Mando 2. We're trying to get more. Allocation numbers on that were absolute garbage, so don't be surprised, you guys, if people start buying out retail en masse and super high pre-order prices for Mando 2. We got cut. We ordered, I think, 36 cases. We got cut to like 12. So that's going to be not very fun, but hopefully still very cool to open. Wiley Church with the $2.99 super sticker says game over. Hey, that's cute. Thank you. Dean says hi. Hey, Dean. Just want to point out that on the hockey page, you have Flesh and Blood listed. Oh, that's just, I probably clicked the wrong button. I'll go ahead and fix that at some point, Brian. Thanks for letting me know. Bucky RX says, I found a Rise of Skywalker blaster box randomly at Walmart. Nothing good in it, though. It's still kind of a cool set. Sometimes I'll just pick up random blasters just for fun. Kevin with the $5 super chat says, good luck with all the breaks tonight. Thanks, people, for spending money so I don't have to. Hey, thanks, Kevin. I appreciate it. Me too. I'm like, ooh, I love opening stuff. And then it's like, it doesn't cost me anything. Acorn says, went to Walmart the other day. I had 0 packs, literally no packs of anything. It was completely empty. Joe Schmo says, just pull Mbappe and you'll be good. Is he in that product? I thought for some reason his rookie cards were sometime this year, but maybe I'm just wrong. I thought Mbappe rookie, well, 1920, and then select 2020. Yeah, I could see them being rookie cards in there. Let's go for an Mbappe silver Prizm. I remember pulling one out of World Cup when it came out. Marshall says, you are the best. Nice outfit. Thank you, Marshall. Of course, that was before the big soccer spike. Same thing with all those the Ronaldo gold jersey number auto and stuff like that of the World Cup Prizm. Yeah. Hey, I mean, sometimes stuff just goes up in price. You never know. Bucky asks, you opening Immaculate tonight? Yep, up second we have Immaculate Football. So that'll be exciting. But we're about to get started with break number 1 for Bryan J. We have 2020 National Treasures Racing. So this is a NASCAR product here. And I actually think I mentioned it in the video where we opened up the NT Racing box, because we did get into one for us to open and one for breaks. This is actually my favorite box. I just like the way the purple on purple looks. Very nice. Previously, my favorite box was the NT Baseball, because I like green. But that was cool. Justin says, not an EPL. Yeah, that's what yeah, that's true. Champions League then, right? Or no, English Premier League champion. So he's in Champions League, so maybe in the Chrome product that's coming out. But it would be a 2020 card, right? If he had in the select. Fabio asks, do you like WandaVision? I haven't had a chance to watch it, unfortunately. Michael says the NASCAR NT is so good, OMG. The preview box, we did pull a Hallie Deegan auto. So that was fun. Nathan asks, are you live on Twitch? Yep, TNC Nathan. We're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If you want to switch on over there, the link is in the description. Ali Nicholas says he'd be in the Champions League one. All right. I think we didn't get any Champions League Prizm. I think it already came out and we got allocated to 0. But we have Chrome coming out. We have a little bit of Chrome coming in next week. Johnathan says hello from England. It's nearly 1 a.m. here. Hey, welcome, Johnathan. But anyways, let's go on ahead and get on into our first break of the night for Bryan J. Let's snap ourselves into the corner and get started. National Treasures Racing. 8 cards per box. Let's see what we will find. Hey, Bossman is here. Bossman is here. Volunteer says still holding out for Panini NBA. Hopefully they're still in time for February. Should be next Wednesday for hoops. But we'll see. We'll see. The Compa Mangoes has followed. Thank you, Compa Mangoes. Kevin says, hey, Al, you missed my birthday. It was yesterday. Hey, happy belated birthday, Kevin. Sorry about that. Bosk Man is here. But look at just the purple on purple. It's such a gorgeous box. Actual gorgeous box. Alright, so there's all the seals on it. Kips444 is now following. Thank you, Kips. But alright, let's get on into it. Cut that little seal right there. Alright, and here is the box. And it does come with the white sparkle packs. I actually had forgotten about that. I was surprised when we opened up the other NT box. It did come with the white sparkle pack, 3 white sparkle cards. So let's go on ahead and get on into this first. Todd says, Allie, you're the best. Love watching your breaks. Crazy seeing the difference a year makes. Let's see some Chase Elliott. Hey, thanks, Todd. Soccer Nate 19 is now following. Hey, thank you, Soccer Nate. Fred says, my birthday was on Thursday. Happy belated birthday, Fred, to you as well. Starting off with a powertrain insert. Kevin Harvick. Well, actually, I think this is a part of the base set now that I remember. It's been a while since we've opened Prizm NASCAR. But yeah, Brian, there you go. Starting off with the Harvick. It is the powertrain, but still Harvick. card number 81. And then we have Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Fireworks. Hey, girls and boys toys with the $5 super chat says, hi, Allie from Maxim and Bianca. Good luck, everyone. Hey, thank you. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Fireworks. As F17 insert. And then we do have National Pride Martin Truex Jr. for our last white sparkle. That is National Pride number 13. All right, so let's get these sleeved up. Very cool. All right, so now we can get into our regular box here, regular pack, little mini box here of NT Racing. 8 cards. Let's see what we will find. Oop, it's upside down. All right, we're starting off on the top with a Chase Elliott base card, 10 of 25, Allie birthday numbering. Soccer Nate says hi. Hey, Soccer Nate. AJ's Yu-Gi Tube asks any Yu-Gi-Oh today. We do have just 2 of the Legendary Duelist Season 2 coming up later. Then next week we should have Blazing Vortex. All right, let's go on ahead on into these cards. Looks like there might be a redemption in the middle because it's kind of skinny. We're starting off with that Chase Elliott, 10 of 25. Good evening, Richard. Then we have Colossal Fire Suit patch here. 5 of 10. Martin Truex Jr. Wow, that's a really cool texture from the Fire Suit. 5 of 10 Jumbo Relic. Hey, Joel, welcome. Richard says, love the colors on the product. Me too. Glad I'm not alone on that. Then we have a Sheet Metal Race Used Materials. Clint Boyer. 19 of 25. That's an interesting piece down there on the bottom. Hey, Melon Man, welcome. Welcome, Joe. Oh, that's cool. It's a tire relic of Jimmy Johnson. 1 of 25 race used materials. Look, it's me. I'm the sponsor. That is cool. A little tire piece. We have our first auto here, 14 of 25, Harrison Rhodes on card with the relic. We do have a redemption here, Ned Jarrett Retro Signatures Hollow Silver. That's cool. Unfortunately, we can't see what it is, but Hollow Silvers are usually pretty low numbered out of Panini products. Dibble says, never seen NASCAR, but the cards are cool as heck. Definitely agree. Sono Foden is 29 is now following. Thank you, Sono Foden. Or Son of Odin. I don't know why I couldn't read that. My apologies. Son of Odin. Thank you. My brain is gone. And then that's shiny. That would be what a Hollow Silver is, I believe. So out of 15, we have 7 of 15 here. Darrell Waltrip. On-card autograph. That is a nice looking signature. That is cool looking. And we have another autograph here on card. Another really cool looking signature. Qualifying marks, Carl Edwards, 44 of 99. And then we have this code here. So I'm going to actually remove this so I don't spoil it. That is an entry, like a little code you put in, kind of like the Kid Reporter codes that go to the Super Bowl, but instead to go to the Daytona 500. Then we have, oh, we have a 101 booklet in the back. 1 of 1. Zane Smith. Ooh, look at that. That is a cool patch with the auto too on card. Shout out to Panini. I don't think I've seen any sticker autos out of the NASCAR NT products. That is cool. Look at that patch. 1 of 1 patch auto. Zane Smith. Dark One says, too early for the brain to be gone, Allie. You just started. Sometimes you just can't read. Acorn says Daryl. All right. Daryl. Casey's laughing at my Darrell. Hey, I've opened up too much football. That is really cool there. 1 of 1 booklet patch auto. Hey, Geriatric Geek, welcome. There's the back, Zane Smith. All right, very cool. So let me go ahead and get everything sleeved up and top-loaded. Acorn says that is from a racing suit / jacket. All right, and these will need thick sleeves here. Malone says those would make great gifts for a NASCAR fan even if they don't collect. They are definitely very cool. Tibbleta says, in here I thought Zane was a unique name in Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I've met a couple people named Zane. But that is actually, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is where I heard the name Zane first, to be honest. All right, you look like a 180 point. Cool. Bryan says, sweet box if I say so myself. That is also a 180 point. What about you, Colossal Patch? You fit in a 130. Alright, finished off one pack of top loaders. Let me just grab some more. Done. Car Guy says, good luck on your pulls. You're amazing, by the way. Thank you, Car Guy. Appreciate it. Then these all believe are 100 points. All right, but very cool box here. Congrats to Bryan. So let me go ahead, do a recap here. Do you fit in the 75 point? So we did start off. Where is that one car card? All right, so we did get that Chase Elliott base out of 25. We had the Redemption Hollow Silver Ned Jarrett. We had the qualifying marks Carl Edwards out of 99. Darrell Waltrip out of 15, autograph. Harrison Rhodes Relic Auto out of 25. 1 of 25, Tire Relic from Jimmy Johnson. Firesuit Colossal Relic 5 of 10, Martin Truex Jr. The Sheet Metal Clint Boyer out of 25 material. And then that 1 of 1 Zane Smith booklet patch auto. And then for our 3 white sparkle cards, we had the Kevin Harvick, the National Pride Martin Truex Jr., and the Fireworks Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Acorn says a Zane Smith 101 with a Toyota logo, sold for under $750 best offer. So that's a good hit. Ooh, very cool. But that is it here for this box for Bryan. Thank you so much, Bryan, for letting me open this on up for you. Very pleased to hear that you are glad with this box, or you're pleased with this box. You're glad to have these new cards. We'll actually get this in a, I think this will fit in a 10-piece box, so I will go ahead and get that not sleeved up. There's no sleeves or top loaders that'll fit it, but I will get that protected, of course, for you. And I'll actually just go ahead and put these in a 130 point. And that'll do it here for this opening. So thank you so much for letting me open it on up for you. I'm very glad that you're pleased with the results of this box. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we do have a box of Immaculate Football, 2020 Immaculate Football for Shailendra D. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And when I come back, another really cool box up next. All right, be right back, everybody. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and update our queue number to 2. Hey Lash Wine, welcome. Yep, lots of hockey and magic tonight. A lot of new Kaldheim pre-release kits. For break number 2 tonight, we do have an Immaculate Collection football box here for Shailendra D. So we did just get in one of these just a couple days ago. Southern did have them on their in-stock list. That's how we were able to get just one. But I'm excited to check this out because I did not get to open one of these upon release. So I'm curious to see what these cards look like and really hope we find something awesome, or maybe even multiple awesome things here for Shailendra. So let's go on ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner. Acorn says apparently those 101 booklets are basically, they take the entire logo off a fire suit and put it in there. So there are different 101s based on the logo, which is kind of weird. I mean, that's still pretty cool though. Still pretty cool. All right, let's go on ahead and get on into it. David M says, all right, looking forward to this one. Shailendra, if you're here, make some noise. All right, let's get on into it. Lashwine says, the cool thing about breaks like this is that I get to look at awesome cards while eating Cheetos. That is true. All right, so it does come in a little tin here. It does come in a little tin. All right, so Immaculate Collection NFL. There's our little box, just like the National Treasures with the little seal tape around. Let's go on ahead and close that on up. Scott Ireland says hello. Welcome, Scott. All right, let's get on into it. The box feels a little loose, so maybe there's a little room. Maybe there's a cool redemption, although I don't like redemptions, and I do like them, because usually they're pretty cool, but you don't get to see what the card looks like. Hey, Shailendra's here. Welcome, Shailendra. Side 33 is feeling a good rookie auto. Let's check it out. Who's on top? I know I'm opening it upside down, but we're going to flip it anyways. But who's on top? We're starting off with a red Drew Brees, 7 of 25. And I don't like how there's so much space in here. I wish Panini would just either fill it all the way up, put like another card in there, or a spacer, just so nothing shakes. All right, let's take it on out. In the back, we do have a Chase Claypool, so that'll be pretty cool. Do just have the 6 cards. Let's close it on up. Hey, MT, welcome. We are starting off with that red Drew Brees, 7 of 25. Yep, Michael, Drew Brees. Tibble says, I like my cards shaken, not stirred. Easy Peasy Tex says, good luck to all who have breaks tonight. Bossman says, Drew Brees is his beekeeper brother. All right, up next we have the standard jumbo patch here. Hollow gold out of 10, 3 of 10, Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. Little dual color patch there. Justin says, Drew is the bee's knees. Oh, we got something shiny here. This reminds me of Panini Black Football when it came out. We have 18 of 25 patch auto here. Lynn Bowden Jr. for the Raiders. Rookie eye black jersey. Cool little 3-color patch there. 18 of 25. All right, that is also another cool patch there. Laviska Shenault Jr., 3 of 10. Rookie eye black jersey. And we have another rookie eye black jersey, this time 50 out of 99, Brandon Ayuk for the 49ers. Mikeable Gaming says, do you ever do soccer breaks? Whenever we do have soccer in stock, we actually do have a box of 2019 Prizm EPL coming up next. And we should be having Champions League Chrome next week if it does release on time. With 50 of 99 on the Brandon Ayuk. And then last but not least, we do have, ooh, that's cool, little acetate card there. For the Steelers, Chase Claypool, RPA, that is 86 of 99. It's hard to tell for a bit there if it was 66 of 99, but 86 of 99 with that sick little patch. Metal Jared says, those black Immaculate cards look sweet. Very cool. Hey, Joey's here, says, hey, Allie, boss, and chat. Hope you had a great week and are enjoying your weekend. All right, very cool. So let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up, and then we'll run through it one more time. Hey, Riley, welcome. Liz and Rock says, hey, you ship to Mexico. We do ship from our eBay store, but not from our website. So we don't ship breaks to Mexico, unfortunately. Shailendra says, solid overall. Thanks, Allie. You're welcome. Let me go on ahead and get this all. Are you going to be 130s or 180s? Let's see. Let's try the 130 first. A little bit tight, so I'm going to go ahead and put them all in 180 points. You guys are saying lag. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing it on my end. Oh, now I saw it there. It hiccuped on me top-loading the patch. Dog Lounge says losing audio. Can you guys hear me? Thank you, JMoore93, for following. Evan says, for the person who ordered this box, reach out to Claypool on social media, Twitter especially. He likes seeing his merch out there and would probably send you an autographed jersey. Oh, wow, very cool. Son of Odin says, audio is fine, just lag. Why? Bucky says, looks like it did last week. That is... Right, guys saying audio is good. Passion Stallion says 0 issues on my end. Bad Boy Gaming says can hear you, but there's lag. Lee Dog says, how long are you breaking for tonight? I just go through, usually till we get through everything. There's no set time frame, and just start at 7:45 and then just go till we're done. I want to see how that looks when it comes through on YouTube. Big Man 25 is now following. Thank you, Big Man. Alright, that looked pretty clear. Looks like it's doing alright now. It's still giving me yellow, but I think I could start with the recap since we did see these cards. If it lags, it's not too big of a deal. I mean, we'll have to just wait it out and see if it goes away. But we'll see. Let's go through everything once again. Check out, do a quick recap. We have the Red Drew Brees, 7 of 25. You have the patch here, the standard gold out of 10, Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. We had that Acetate on-card RPA of Chase Claypool, 86 of 99. We had the Brandon Ayuk, 50 out of 99, eye black jersey auto. There's actually a little patch there, RPA, eye black. Swag Slayer, 85, says everything is good. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I mean, it's still giving me a little yellow warning. But it looks like it's getting better. I also noticed that they signed in different color ink here, so that's cool. LaVisca Chenault Jr., 3 of 10, patch auto. Rookie eye black. And the Lynn Bowden Jr., rookie eye black, 18 of 25 for the Raiders. And that'll do it here for this box of Immaculate Football for Shailendra. Thank you so much, Shailendra, for letting me open on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now, you know you said it was solid earlier. I hope you really do feel that way and that you love these new cards. And like Evan said, try and, I guess, just at Claypool on Twitter, show him your new card once you get it. And he thinks he might reach back out to you, so that would be pretty cool. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, if everything video-wise looks okay, we will go ahead and get into that 1920 English Premier League Prizm box for Anthony B. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll be back with some soccer. So hang tight, everyone. Be right back. All right, it looks green. It's giving me the green excellent connection. So we should be good to go here. Let me grab our box. I'm just going to adjust the Q shelf real quick. Give me a minute. Evan says, you're coming through great now, Allie. Glad to hear it. Justin says, last Prizm boxes we went to Sabrina Town. Where are we going this time, Allie? That is a good question. That is a good question. 12 packs per box, 12 cards per pack here. Let me go ahead and adjust our Q number before I get any further. This box here was 710, Mikeable Gaming. This we did actually have on commission from a customer. Alrighty, break number 3 of the night for Anthony B. Do have a box of 2019-20 Panini Prizm English Premier League Soccer. Let's go on ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner. And I've actually never opened up this product before. Now, we did have World Cup Prizm when that came out in 2018. I actually honestly don't even remember us carrying this last year. But I'm excited to check it out. And definitely, like I said earlier, you guys, let me know if I pull anything crazy. Look for the ultra rare Kaboom inserts. That would be nice. Do have 1 autograph and 16 dazzling Prizms per box on average. I would think Marcus Rashford cards would be really nice out of this product. 300 card base set. And alrighty. Volunteer says, oh, that could have a rookie Pulisic. Ooh, that would be cool. But alrighty, let's go on ahead and cut on into it and see what we'll find. It's someone local, Brian. It's someone local that they had actually bought the box from us and just held on to it. Burke Sauce is now following. Thank you, Burke. Cesar says, hopefully you pull a Kaboom. That would be nice. Volunteer says, or a rookie Mason Greenwood. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's get started. I feel like I'm zoomed in a little too much. That looks better. Don't know. Right? Yeah, the matte corners. Yeah, I was just really zoomed in for those first 2 breaks. I mean, well, the boxes were smaller, like display-wise, so I guess I didn't notice. But all right, here we go. Starting with pack number 1. We have a rookie, Ryan Bennett. We have Emergent, Dominic Calvert-Lewin for Everton. We have a red Prizm, Victor Lindelof for Man U here. That is number 32 out of 149. Let's get that numbered Prizm sleeved up here. All right, we have a Rooker Connor Cody. We have a blue Prizm, or maybe a multicolor here. Christian Pulisic for Chelsea. A little purple and blue action going on here. That is unnumbered. And we have Joe Ledley, 96 out of 99. That is a purple flashback autograph. Joe Ledley for Crystal Palace. Hey, Anthony. Glad to see you here. We have Hamza for Leicester. Actually, I'm not 100% sure on the pronunciation of that one. Please let me know. I don't want to sound like an idiot. Put him in our rookie pile. Let's get these sleeved up here. Lester, says Acorn. Thank you, Acorn. Appreciate it. Let's get that Ledley sleeved up. There's our auto of the box. We got something good on the back here. Sure you all will be excited. Will Hughes, rookie. Jan Bednarik, rookie. Chris Bassam, rookie. Oliver Norwood, fundamentals. And we have Jesse Lingard, 2 of 10 for Man U. That is a gold Prizm. Jesse Lingard. And then we have Declan Rice, rookie, and Marcus Rashford. Doesn't have an RC stamp on it, but still pretty cool. Let's get that gold Prizm sleeved up, and I am going to top load it. Look at that nice non-pringled card there. Impressive when you have Prizm cards that are actually like completely flat. Very nice. Brandon Farrell just subscribed. Thank you, Brandon. Jimmy Neely just subscribed. Thank you, Jimmy. Bossman says Rashford was a rookie in 2018. All right. Matt Dirty, rookie. Tarkowski, rookie. Oh, there's another card back here. Dubravka, rookie. We have a Legendary Talents insert here. We have a purple Prizm. Casper. That is number 15 of 99. Lucas, rookie in the back for Everton. Volunteer says the Declan Rice rookie is a good hit. I'll go ahead and sleeve that one on up. Looks like we have another blue Prizm in here. I really like the base designs of these cards. We have Onel Hernandez, rookie. We have the blue-purple going on here again. Ryan Bertrand for Southampton. And then we do have a blue Prizm. Nemanja Matic for Man U. That is 34 out of 199. Mikeable says the Legend is a good card. I'll go ahead and sleeve that one on up too. Ryan says, I'm waiting for Allie to pull one of the case hit kabooms. That would be very cool. Sleeve up. Legendary Talents insert. AP94 Collection says hello, hello. Oh, we have a silver Prizm coming up. Andre Green, rookie for Aston Villa. And then we have a silver Hugo Lloris for Tottenham. And then we have another silver here, Roberto Firmino for Liverpool, fireworks insert. Hey, Malaysia, welcome. Back-to-back silvers. Sleeving up all the Prizms. Hey, Elliot, welcome. Hey, Mr. Elo. Dominic Solanke, rookie. Emergent Harry Winks. We have a red Danny Rose. That is number 56 out of 149. Keita rookie. Randy says Harvey Barnes is another great rookie. Marco, rookie here for Norwich. We got some silvers coming up again. Freeman, rookie. We have a silver Prizm rookie, Martin, for Newcastle. And then we do have an emergent Hyper Prizm, Mateo, for Arsenal. It's unnumbered. Zappacosta rookie. Elliot says, just smash that like button. Thank you, Elliot. Appreciate it. Dalton says, Keita is nice for the rookies. Let me see. Go ahead and get that one sleeved up then, too. Thank you. All right, 4 packs remain. Vinaigrette rookie. Longstaff rookie. Buendia rookie. We have a Hyper Prizm Ruben rookie here. We just saw his base. Now we have a Hyper. Hey, Dean, welcome. Mikeable Gaming says, it's 1:30 a.m. here in the UK. I like this, though. Having a blast watching it is so satisfying. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're having a good time, Mikeable. We have a Montoya rookie. Vincente for Crystal Palace rookie. We have Fireworks, Gerard. We have Ross Barkley for Chelsea. Welcome, my dude, 10. Second to last pack. Maitland-Niles rookie. Fireworks, Yedlin. Then we have another rookie Hyper, Martin for Newcastle. All right, let's get this one sleeved on up, and then 1 pack left. Let's see what we will find. Can we get a kaboom? Can we get a kaboom here in this last pack for Anthony? We have a blue Prizm coming up. Gun rookie. We have Jordan eBay as the purple and blue. Then we have a Longstaff Hyper rookie for Newcastle. Hey, Mini Disc, welcome. Brett says, sleeve Maitland-Niles. He's good. Will do, Brett. Thank you. Harvey Barnes, rookie. And Diogo Dalot, rookie, in the back. All right, so let me get these all sleeved up, and then we'll get into a recap here. First ever Prizm not Champions League, English Premier League opening here on the channel. So this is definitely exciting. Was very cool to see a gold Prizm out of 10 as well. Brett says Barnes is good as well. Very cool. Grab that one in a moment. Alrighty, so let's take a look here what we got for Anthony. Did get a handful of numbered Prizms, so I'll actually start with those. Starting off with our gold, we had Jesse Lingard for Man U. That is number 2 of 10. Card number 58. Then we also had numbered Prizms. We had blue, Matique for Man U as well. 34 of 199. Casper for Leicester, purple out of 99. Lindelof, red Prizm out of 149. And Danny Rose out of 149. For our autograph, we did get a purple flashback autograph of Joe Ledley for Crystal Palace. That was number 96 of 99. And we also had a lot of unnumbered Prizms. We had purple blues, we had hypers, and we also had some silver Prizms. Let's take a look at those next. We had the Emergent Hyper Mateo for Arsenal. Longstaff rookie for Newcastle. Martin rookie for Newcastle. Ross Barkley for Chelsea. And Ruben rookie for Wolverhampton. On to our silvers, we had a Martin Silver for Newcastle as well. Hugo Lloris silver. And the fireworks Roberto. And we had, for the purple blues, we had Jordan Ebay, Ryan Bertrand, and the Christian Pulisic for Chelsea. All right. Let me get that stacked up a little bit better. And then for our base cards and inserts that we had sleeved up, we had the Legendary Talents, Immaculate, or Immaculate. Not 100% certain on that. Like I said, I'm still learning soccer, so I'm not very confident in any of the names here. Harvey Barnes, rookie. Mikeable says, I love how you avoid some surnames. I know, I don't want to say them wrong, so I figure if I just don't say them. Maitland-Niles for Arsenal. We have Naby Keita. And Declan Rice. And that'll do it here for this box of 1920 English Premier League Prizm for Anthony. Thank you so much, Anthony, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new soccer additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Bing asks, how do I get my hands on these boxes in Europe? Is eBay really the best option? Most likely, if you don't have a shop that carries them. This is a box that we had in stock a long time ago, sometime last year. We did have a customer actually bring it back and have us sell it for them on commission. We don't do that very frequently, but it is a box that came from us, and it is a customer that we know pretty well, so that's why we did that. Volunteer says the Lingard and the Pulisic probably the best hits in the box. Those did come in early on the box. Too bad we didn't find a Kaboom, but I still really enjoyed this opening. Shannon says, last week you were saying that Titan got cut to only 2 cases on Monarch. I was checking around stores here in Toronto, and one place tried to get 150, but it looked like they only get 10. Yeah, it seems like, you know, especially with the popularity of Flesh and Blood and first edition boxes from other releases being very expensive, definitely hard to get a hand on. Kurt says, hashtag name butcher, yes. Mikeable says, Claude Makelele. All right, cool. So the second time I had it right then. Johnathan says, the Crystal Palace auto is the highlight of the box. Pugs and Hugs asks, who's my favorite water polo player? I couldn't name any water polo players. Pugs and Hugs. But that'll do it here. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way. I'm going to take 2 trips because Prizm boxes do have a lot of cards in them. When I come back, we do have a pre-release kit of Kaldheim for Daniel W. So let me go ahead and move these out of the way, and I'll be back, like I said, 2 trips with some Magic Gathering. Pugs and Hugs says, thanks for answering my pug and me and my pug love watching your channel. Hey, thank you. Sorry, I do not know anything about water polo. Steven says, Jordan, not eBay. All right, then I do not know how to pronounce it. My apologies. Andy says, soccer card prices worldwide are like basketball card prices. Nuts. Kurt says, Allie, are those Baby Yoda earrings behind you? No, they're actually little keychains. I actually opened on my personal channel 2 of those little blind bag keychains that like you can find in the card section like Target and whatnot. And they just both ended up being Baby Yoda, so I just hung them from the shelf. Hoodwink says, been having a blast playing Sealed on Arena made up for no pre-release. I want to try and play some Arena tomorrow if I have the time. Brian says, pull that Phyrexian Vorn collects on one of these pre-release kits. That would be amazing. Jennifer says, hi. Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer, please do not spam. Well, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 4. All right, so for Daniel W., we do have a pre-release kit of Kaldheim. Let's go ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. All right, here we go. Minidisc asks, how many breaks tonight? 36 Minidisc. Ray says, hello, Allie. Hey, Ray. Joe Schmo asks, do you own Titan cards? No, that would be Bossman. Dan the Wiseman says, woot, is your kit. We do have a green die here. And for our promo, we have, make sure that doesn't escape. We have Graven Lore, Snow Instant. Just a rare. All right, let's go ahead and take these packs out. And let's get started here. Let's find some awesome cards. On to our uncommons. Looks like we may have a foil showcase here in pack number 1. We have Cosmos Elixir, Snow-Covered Forest, and we have Finn the Fangbearer, foil showcase. Sai33 says, Allie, the new member emoji Panini I watch but don't know what this one stands for. Whenever Panini messes up something, I say we got Panini'd. Like the time the box of Spectra was missing a card, the time with the missing Daniel Jones relic. Anytime the cards are like every other one is like flipped upside down, I complain that I'm getting Panini'd. So that's in the poll. That's what I think got the most amount of likes. Either Mad Max or Steven posted it. I know Steven had suggested at one point. I think Mad Max stole his idea, or maybe something like that. But I will be asking in a couple weeks, probably like mid-February, what you guys want to see for March. So I can go ahead and make a new emoji for March then. We have Tybalt's Trickery for our next rare. Steven says, yes, he did. Thieving Otter. Mad Max Original says, Noogie. Welcome, Ryan. Oh, we have some kind of borderless card coming up. Shannon says, Allie, Rudy was saying there are rumors of God Draft booster boxes of Kaldheim. Well, hopefully we find one on the channel. We have Hengegate Pathway, borderless. Mistgate Pathway, that is beautiful. Wow. Brian says, my playgroup did a small pre-release last night. All our kits, the promo cards had the missing date stamp. Ooh. That's not good. Oop. Thank you, Elliot. Welcome, Satori-tan. we have another foil here. We have Icebreaker Kraken for our rare. We have Battlefield Raptor foil. Treasure token. Hey JT, welcome. Huge Margin says that's really good if they keep it in the wrapper, then it's a misprint. Also, hi everyone, says Huge Margin. Hey Huge Margin, welcome. We have Cole the Forge Master Showcase. Immersed Predator Rare. And the last pack here. We have Turgrid, God of Fright. Turgrid's Lantern. And that'll do it here for Dan. So let me just straighten this up real quick, and then we'll do a recap here of this pre-release kit. Again, no Mythic in this kit. We did get our first Pathway card. Did get the Borderless Hengate Pathway. Mistgate Pathway. Also had 2 foils. Battlefield Raptor and Showcase foil Finn the Fangbearer. Also had 1 regular showcase, Cole the Forge Master. And for our rares. And then for our promo, we did have the stamped Graven Lore. And that'll do it here for this pre-release kit for Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your Magic collection. Very cool to see our first Borderless Pathway of the set. We haven't opened up very much, but of course that will change next week with the official release. Make sure to stay tuned next week for a lot of collector booster, draft booster, set booster, bundles, and theme boosters if we're getting them. Don't actually know if they're showing up or not. But all of those will be up for next weekend's official release, especially on Friday. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this out of the way, and when I come back, we actually have another 4 Kaldheim pre-release kits. This time for Johnathan H. So, Dan the Wiseman says, not bad. I hope you enjoyed it. Brian says that Turgrid is pretty expensive. And David M says, MTG art never disappoints. But alrighty, let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll be back with more Kaldheim. Judy says, yo, stupid, your channel is so bad. Well, I mean, I feel sorry for you if you have nothing else to do except sit here and watch a channel that you hate. That sounds like a you problem. But we do have 4 more kits coming up now for break number 5. Let me just go ahead and adjust the Q shelf real quick because it does extend onto the ground, so I want to just go ahead and move it up. And then we'll get into these kits. Elliot says, Allie Live, nothing better than this. Thank you, Elliot. Mark says, hi. Hey, Mark, welcome. Brian is really excited, hoping that I find a Phyrexian Vorinclex. But let me go ahead and update our queue number to 5. Alrighty. Alright, so for Johnathan H, we do have 4 Kaldheim pre-release kits. Let's see if we can find the Phyrexian Vorinclex here by going ahead and snapping ourselves into the corner. I'm just going to go one by one and then, of course, do our recap at the end. Here we go. Kit number 1. Marcus says, Allie needs a bigger studio. That is true. Bossman said we can get a 3rd location if we ever hit 100,000 subscribers. So that's the goal. I can have a super big fancy office space at 100K. We're starting off with a red dice here with a little axe. I like the set logo. It's very cute. Larissa says, hello, Allie. Hey, Larissa. Welcome. And for our promo card, it is a Saga here, Battle for Breda Guard. Does have the date stamp here. No missing date stamps no missing date stamps out of any of the kits so far. Let's take out the packs. And alrighty. Evan says, Allie, in this set, you're looking for either a Valky, God of Lies, or Vorinclex. Yeah, the regular, we actually, out of the draft box we had, I was complaining because we got halfway through the box and only had 2 mythics. We'd end up finding a regular Vorinclex, a foil Vorinclex, and I believe 6 other mythics out of that box. So it was definitely very cool, including 2 borderless. Like I said, the foil Vorinclex, a regular Vorinclex. Elliot says, Allie, I will work on you getting those likes 100K. No, it has to be subs, though. It has to be 100K subs. But all right, here we go. Pack number 1. Hey, MT with the $20 super chat. Thank you, MT. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, MT. We have Harald, King of Skemfar, Showcase. Hey, Darren, welcome. We have the Bears of Littjara for our first rare. Take Flight says, I love Allie and her breaks. Even if I just do football, maybe one day I'll switch heart and try something new. Hey, as long as you're enjoying everything, Take Flight, that's what matters to me. Oh, we have a borderless. Nico Eris, very cool. New Planeswalker, Nico. Borderless. We have a Snakeskin Veil foil. We have Reckless Crew. Mossman says Nico plays really well. We have Starnheim Unleashed, Mythic. So 2 Mythics in this kit. Hoodwink says the showcases in this set are some of the nicest cards WotC has produced. I really do like the way these showcases look. I feel bad for the, alright, we can put the regular mythics up here and foils over there, I think. Foils is just completely covered by my face in the corner. But alright, next pack. We have Blessing of the Frost. And we have a foil Surtland Frostpire. And a Foretell little placeholder here. Just like the little adventure tokens. And last pack of kit number 1. Carder Doomscourge. Uncommon Showcase. Then we have Harald Unites the Elves, Saga Rare. And another foil, Village Rites. Not bad. Very cool art there by Igor Kirluk. Alright, let's get on into kit number 2. You have a green die here with the appropriate set symbol. For our promo, we have a mythic here, Asika, God of the Tree, with the prismatic bridge on the back. Very cool mythic promo. Let's grab those packs, set the pack on, actual pack of the kit off to the side, and here we go, pack number 1. SM Coffee says, waiting for Wizards to make the Ultra Collector Set Commander Secret Lair starter boosters. We have Calamity Bearer, rare. And another foil. We have Draugr Recruiter. Draugr Recruiter. Tibble says, I wish if a card is double-sided, they would stamp both sides. We have the Raven's Warning. We have Toski, Bearer of Secrets. We have Doomscar, and another foil coming up. We have a snow-covered swamp foil. That is very nice. Foil swamp of the snow variety. We have Doomscar again, back-to-back Doomscars. And the last pack of kit number 2. Edward says, hi, Ali, glad to see the channel's growing well. I see that 20K subs is right around the corner. Hey, Edward, welcome. Yeah, growth has been a bit slow recently, but that's okay. Oh, we have another borderless card here. We have Blightstep Pathway. Another Pathway, Blightstep, and Scar Step, or Seer Step, excuse me. I thought that was a C. Seer Step. Very cool. Second borderless card here out of these kits. All right, so on to kit number 3. Acorn says, man, if this was a pre-release, that would be a pretty good white deck, lol. Allie, do you go to any cosplay conventions? I don't. I've done cosplay on occasion on the channel, but with everything going on, I haven't been to any conventions. Bolt is now falling. Thank you, Bolt. All right, we have another green dice here. So 2 green and 1 red. And for our promo, we have another mythic here, Halvar, God of Battle. And Sword of the Realm. Very cool. So 2 stamp mythics here for Johnathan. Take out those packs, move this box off to the side. All right, here we go. Yeah, MT, it's been about it took about a month to grow 1,000. It's been pretty slow recently. Or maybe I'm just spoiled. Well, traffic in the shop, Paul, has been insane. I mean, we're still limiting the amount of people inside at once. But Bossman has been very, very busy. I think actually today was the, actually our most volume-wise day ever in the history of the shop. We have Reflections of Littjara. We have Varagoth, Bloodsky Sire, Showcase Rare. We have a foil Basalt Ravager. Acorn says, just wait till that Pokemon set comes out. Oh man, it's gonna be nuts. Shining Fates or whatever. Soccer Nate, yep, we already did open up the soccer. We have Vorinclex, very nice. Vorinclex Monstrous Raider, mythic. Let me sleeve that up. Nice crispy $40 bill right here in the Vorinclex. Welcome, Jerry. We have Inga Rune Eyes Showcase. Firja's Retribution. We have Icebreaker Kraken. Foil bound in gold. What is your favorite Star Wars card set? Most likely Masterwork 2017. Phil asks, do the Snowlands come in foil? They do. We actually did find a swamp earlier. Here's the swamp. And the last pack here of kit number 3. Yep, we already did the box of 1920 EPL Prizm. That was break number 3 if you want to go back in time and check that out. Last pack here, we have Egon, God of Death Showcase. So 2 Showcase rares out of this box and a Vorinclex. That's definitely very nice. Let's go on ahead and get into kit number 4 here for Johnathan. Ziggy asks, what's your favorite showcase so far? I don't remember the name of it, but there's a very cute owl. Ziggy. Really like that one. Alrighty. We have a black die here. I really do like the set symbol. It's very cute. Let's see our promo. It is Asika's Chariot. I was like, ooh, is it Vorinclex? I saw green, but it is Asika's Chariot. Moose Juice says Vega. Alright, last packs here for Johnathan. Let's check it out. We have Toski, Bearer of Secrets. Asika, God of the Tree mythic. The Prismatic Bridge on the back. Andy says happy Saturday. Thank you, Andy. You as well. Hey, look at that. We got another Vorinclex. Very nice. So 2 Vorinclex here. Vorinclexes. I would assume the plural of Vorinclex is still Vorinclex. That would be my guess. But 2 Vorinclex here out of 4 kits. Let alone everything else. We have Firja's Retribution and a foil Feed the Serpent. Oh, we have another Borderless here. We have Tyvar Kell, Borderless Planeswalker. Let's go with our Nico. And the last pack, Evan says, I'd say that is Vorinclex. Brody says hello. Hello, Brody. Oh, looks like, oh, no, that's actually could just be the dual-sided indicator. I'm going to say, oh, but we do have a foil here coming up. We have Crippling Fear and foil Jorn, God of Winter. That's a rare. Oh, that's cool. It's dual-sided. Kaldheim, the Rhyme Staff. I love dual-sided foils because they're shiny on both sides. They look so good. But alrighty. Let's go on ahead and do a recap here. These were 4 great kits for Johnathan. Let's start off by looking at our mythics. We did have 2 borderless mythics, Nico Eris and Tyvar Kell. We also had 2 regular, well, we had 4 regular mythics, but first up we had Starmhine Unleashed and Isika, God of the Tree. And then we also did have 2 Vorinclex Monstrous Raiders. Bobcats 110 is now following. Thank you, Bobcats. We also did have a foil rare, Jorn, God of Winter. And 2 showcase rares as well, Varigoth and Egon. Had a borderless Blight Step and Seer Step Pathway. For our other showcase cards, just 3, so it averaged 1 per kit, almost 1.25 per kit. Harald, Carder, and Inga Runeyes. For our regular rares, did get a couple Toskies, did get back-to-back Doomskars at one point. And for our foils, aside from that foil rare, here's the rest of our foils. Snow Covered Swamp, very nice. Then for our promos, we did get 2 rares and 2 mythics. We had Halvar, God of Battle, and Isika, God of the Tree for mythic stamp promos. Then we had Isika's Chariot and Battle for Bredagard for our stamped rares. And that'll do it here for these 4 kits for Johnathan. Thank you so much, Johnathan, for letting me open these on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Very, very nice kits here. Nice stamp promos, 2 Vorinclex, 2 showcase rares, 2 borderless mythics, and 1 pathway borderless. Definitely very nice here. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself, move this out of the way, and when I come back, we'll be getting into another pre-release kit, this time for Robert G. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way. We'll take a couple trips, just because I also have to grab the boxes to make more space over here. And then I'll be back with another kit for Robert G. Elliot says, want this channel to grow so I can see more of it in Allie. I mean, we're still growing, still making a lot of new content. I was just saying, like, the subscribers, the rate per day has slowed down a lot over the past 2 months. Does anyone know what the next Star Wars set coming out will be? It should be Signature Series, mid-February, mid to late February. But let me grab this. And like I said, a couple trips. I'll be back soon with that kit for Robert. Elliot asks, how long have you been on, Allie? Tonight, we've been live for about an hour and a half, but if you mean the channel, we just had our 1-year anniversary on the 14th of this month. So a month and 2 weeks, a year and 2 weeks is how long the channel's been here. Brian's really excited to see a Phyrexian Vorinclex. Greg says, need more Pokemon openings than big sub numbers. Actually, when I open up Pokemon, they always seem to be the most disliked videos on the channel. People don't like watching me open Pokemon. And also, Pokemon sells so fast, we don't honestly have too much to be able to open. It was weird. One Champion's Path Elite Trainer box, not even any of the boxes where we opened up the Charizard. Like, one that was, like, really not good just, like, took off in popularity. I don't understand why. Like, why? It was just... I don't know, that was very interesting, but most of the Pokemon openings don't have a lot of views. People don't really like them very much. I enjoy it, so I still always do it, because, like, you know, obviously we could just sell the boxes in store instead. But I still like opening up Pokemon, so. So that's why I still pressure Boss Man to let me open up one of each. So when Shining Fates, I believe it's called, Hidden Fates, Shining Legends, yeah, Shining Fates, I'll open up Elite Trainer box, one of each of the tins that we get in. I don't think there's pin collections. I think there's other kinds of collections. One of each of the things, I'll try and open one of those up. Evan says, Allie was able to sell that Marvel Anime Rogue Hanafuda card for a little shy of 200 last week. Thanks again for that epic pull. Ooh, very nice, Evan. MT says, 142 likes in 1.5 hours. I think you are growing. You're just very slow. I've noticed the slow growth. I'm a little bit surprised. Eric says, I'm guessing 5 Vorinclex tonight. See, Eric also thinks the plural of Vorinclex is Vorinclex. Thank you, Eric. I think we've seen 3 so far. 2 or 3. I don't know. Mini Disc says, I have way too many Disney pins. So does my mom. Let me grab this next kit. Brody asks, what is your favorite thing to open? Star Wars, closely followed by hockey. But let me go ahead and update our queue number to 6. Dan asks, boss, any chance for more pre-release kits later? Hopefully we do get more. Typically we order kits as long as Southern lets us buy them. So hopefully we should be able to get. Tobias, FOTL means first off the line. Those are ones you can only get from Panini's website. Usually they have extra special parallels only in those boxes that are really low numbered. So usually, also because they're first off the line, sometimes the boxes are stacked with a lot of really good hits. And like I said, you can only get them from the Panini website, and they tend to sell out very fast. So that's why they're so expensive. Noogie says, 4-1, Allie. Is that the lightning score? I'm guessing. Context clues with the bolt emoji, but... Cue number 4 is so people know what box we're about to get on into. So we're getting into break number 6, so it's in the description. You'll see there's the list 1 through 36. So 6, MTG Kaldheim pre-release kit for Robert G is what we're going to get started on. So speaking of that, let's go on ahead and snap ourselves into the corner here for Robert. Let's see if we can find that Phyrexian Vorinclex. Mini Disc says it happens when you live 30 minutes from Disney, or 30 miles from Disneyland. Be always downtown Disney getting them pins, Mini Disc. But all right, we have the black die here. No problem, Elliot. Some of these stamp promos I know are backwards in the pack. I've actually seen it probably about 50% of the time, the actual promos in the pack backwards. But we have Tyrite Sanctum. And in that case, I mean pack instead of the seal. I mean the actual pre-release kit pack is in backwards. Let's go on ahead and grab these packs. I keep saying pack. I don't like it. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. You should just make a count of how many times I say pack per day. We have Firja, Judge of Valor, Showcase. Arnie, Broken Bow, Showcase Rare. I think, Greg, there's just so many people out there that open Pokemon that people like regularly watch that it's harder for other people that haven't been doing Pokemon as long to kind of get popular with Pokemon. But yeah, the Pokemon videos here on the channel are not very popular. But like I said, since I enjoy doing it, I'm not going to stop. But we're not going to open too much. We have Maya, I'm guessing, a Bredegard Protector. Or instead of Maja, I would think Maha or Maya. We have Pyre of Heroes. Acorn says, need that Wooper cosplay. I remember seeing at one point someone had like a Wooper onesie with a hood, but I can never find where they got it from. That is true, Blossman. A lot of people get upset at me that I don't do the pack trick. I get a lot of people raging in the comments. Why didn't you do the pack trick? I'm like, cause why? Go watch everybody else do the pack trick. I don't know. We have Dragonkin Berserker. We have Toralf, God of Fury, Mythic, and Toralf's Hammer. We have Kazuma, God of the Voyage. And a foil rare Old Growth Troll. Very cool. And last pack here for Robert. We have Immaculate Predator for our last rare. And that'll do it for this pre-release kit for Robert. Definitely a lot of cool stuff in here. To get a Mythic, a Foil Rare, a Showcase Rare, and 2 other showcases. I feel like from what I've opened up, now we haven't opened up too much just quite yet. That'll be a lot next week. At least 1 draft case. A lot of collector boosters, set boosters, yada, yada, yada. But I feel like the actual showcase cards are harder to come by. But this kit did have a lot, so that's very nice to see. But let's start with our recap. Did have a Mythic, Toralf, God of Fury. Showcase Rare, Arnie Broken Bow. Foil Rare, Old Growth Troll. Also had 2 other showcase cards. Firja, or Fira. Not 100% on these the names, now that I think about it. I was saying Maya, but I was saying Firja. Probably Firja. Maya. Huh. I'll have to see if Wizards has like a guide somewhere. I'm not certain. I'm not certain anymore. And then for our regular rares, Acorn says, I think the J is silent. Yeah, I'm curious, Acorn. I'm curious. Let's look at our regular rares. Did have 4 regular rares. We had also the 1 Mythic in the showcase, so that's why we only saw 4 rares there. And then for our promo, we had Tyrite Sanctum. That is a foil stamped land. And that will do it here for this kit for Robert. Thank you so much, Robert, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new Magic additions to your collection. Hoodwink says, I didn't get any in my pre-release. I feel like we're seeing like maybe 1 per kit and just a handful for just draft boosters. But like I said, we've only opened up the 1 draft booster so far. Acorn says, like, Freya in Norse mythology is pronounced Freya. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying Firja. Now I'm like, I don't know. Like, that's what I went off for Maya. Like, the Y. Now I'm just not certain. Probably Firja. Maya. We'll have to see. Bryan says, Firja, it's a play on words for Freya. But I feel like Firja would be a cool black card instead of, what is this? I guess it's Orzhov colors. There's a bit of black in there, so it makes sense. All right. All right, Firja. All right, cool. Noogie says fajitas. And Tony says, I think it's pronounced fajita. But alright, that'll do it here for this kit for Robert. I've been saying Fearja for like 2 days now, so I'll have to go ahead and fix that. But up next, we do have another Kaldheim kit, and then we're taking a little bit of a break from the pre-release kits. But up next, we have a kit for Raymundo. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with one more kit, and then we'll be getting into those 2 Mandalorian hobby boxes for Geriatric Geek, the last 2 that we had. Now, some of you guys might be wondering why some of the carryover breaks from last week are not right at the front. It's actually because I went, again, by date of order, so the pre-release kit pre-orders actually were farther up in the line than the ones that I missed last week, but hopefully you guys aren't too upset with that. I mean, it hasn't been too long to wait, but I hope you guys still enjoyed it. But let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and then we'll get into Raymundo's kit, and then we will get into Geriatric Geek, Andon, and Alberto M's boxes that we didn't get to last week. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Tony asks, do you sell the playmats there? We do have the playmats in store. Usually if there's like a chunk of playmats in the store that don't sell in the actual shop, I put them online. So we do have them in shop. We have this one and we have the other, all the other Kaldheim mats. We do have a small selection on our website. It's actually a lot of leftover War of the Spark playmats, like the Planeswalker alternate art ones. But we don't have any of the Kaldheim ones listed on our site just yet. Usually we just let them sit in the store and then move them over eventually. But let me go ahead and update our queue number. Housekeeping. All right, break number 7 of the night, guys. We're flying here. We're flying, and we've only had one issue with lag. But all right, here, break number 7 of the night. Another Kaldheim pre-release kit. This time for Raymundo H. So let's go ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner. You know, this is the one time Bryan did not put that funny-looking emoji looking for the Phyrexian Vorinclex, so maybe we'll actually find one here. Let's go ahead and get on into it. Let's see. Justin says, better investment right now. Sports cards are silver. GME, Justin, what are you doing? Diamond hands, my dude. Yep, Elliot, if you check in the description, has a link to our website where you can get personal breaks, to our eBay store where you can buy singles, and our TCG player store where you can buy trading card game singles. All right, here we go. Let's get on into it. We have a white die here. Where is the set symbol? There it is. Tony says, I'm in Tampa for the Super Bowl, so I'll come to get a mat. Oh, very cool, Tony. Thank you. All right, let's check our promo. It is again backwards. We have Maskwood Nexus. That is an artifact. Tobias says, diamond hands. All right, let's grab these packs and let's see if we can find Phyrexian Vorinclex. Bryan says, Phyrexian hands. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Tobias says, I don't normally watch the live streams. This is actually very entertaining. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. We have Immersed Predator for our first rare. Ziggy says, the die for the bundle box is apparently very different this time around. I hope to open one on up. I know people were getting a bit mad at Wizards. They had apparently advertised having smaller versions of that in the pre-release kits. We haven't seen any. I'm not sure if that's kind of like the Zendikar kits where you could find that sparkly green die. We never saw one of those, but they existed. So I don't know if it's like a short printed die. But all right, here we go. Pack number 2. We have Beer Geek, God of Storytelling. Can you say hi, Hudson? Of course. Hey, Hudson, welcome. Elliot says, do sleeves come with the boxes? Magic doesn't do that. Like Pokemon will have sleeves in their Elite Trainer boxes, but Magic doesn't come with sleeves. We have a Cosmos Charger. There's a foil coming up. It is Redane, God of the Worthy. Valkmira Protector's Shield on the back. That's cool. Really do love double-sided foils. Boss Man's tapping out. See you, Boss Man. We have Realm Walker for our next rare. Oh, we have another foil coming up. We have a Showcase Morit of the Frost. We have Tyrite Sanctum. And foil Showcase Rare, Birgi, God of Storytelling. Very cool. Love the foil double-sided ones. And the last pack. Here we go. Elliot asks, thanks, Allie. How about sports cards sleeves? I do sleeve a lot of things, but boxes don't come with sleeves or anything like that. Kale says, just look through the site. Are all the Star Wars out of stock right now? Yep, Kale, we don't have anything. We should be getting more Masterwork next week, though. Should be getting more Masterwork next week. Last rare, we have Search for Glory Snow Sorcery. And that'll do it here. So let me go ahead, tidy these piles up. Let's do a recap. Did have a foil Showcase Rare, Birgi, God of Storytelling. And a regular foil rare, Redain, God of the Worthy. Valkmira, Protector's Shield. Also had another Showcase, non-foil, Morit of the Frost. And for our other rares, alright, and then last but not least, our promo of the pack was Maskwood Nexus Artifact Rare. That'll do it here for this kit for Raymundo. Thank you so much, Raymundo, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new Magic additions to your collection. Still yet to find Brian's super excited #1 pull that he wants to see. Wants to see the Phyrexian Vorinclex. Do have some more kits coming up. Actually, do have 6 in a row coming up later tonight. And then also have some more towards the end of the stream. Next week we already have 2 set boosters, a draft booster, and a pre-release kit to open on up. And of course, all those release date boxes coming up on Friday, collector boosters, things like that. Hopefully we will find one there. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this out of the way, and when I come back, our last 2 Mandalorian Season 1 Hobby Box tins ever opening for Geriatric Geek. Let's find something awesome to wrap off those Star Wars openings. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll be right back. All right. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 8. Getting into those last 2 Mando tins for Mr. Geriatric Geek. I am excited to see and also sad to see them go. Maybe we'll find some sketch cards. Maybe we'll find our first triple auto out of all of the cases we've opened up. I've seen a lot of nice dual autos. I've seen 1 printing plate autograph. Haven't seen otherwise a regular 1/1 auto or a triple auto. Those would be nice finds. Of course, sketches are always great too. But for Geriatric Geek, let's get into break number 8 of the night by snapping ourselves into the corner, and let's get started. Tibble-Ace is calling it now something epic. Alrighty, here we go. Alrighty. Let's see. 7 packs per box. Let's check it out. Pack number 1. We have a characters insert, Mayfeld. Blue parallel, Toro. We have Dewback, Aliens and Creatures insert. And a purple, Crushing the Hunters. I half thought, Brian, that you were going to type in Phyrexian Baby Yoda. We have characters insert the child. And another blue parallel. Elliot thinks an epic card will appear here. You have a concept art insert and another blue recruiting quill. All right, what do we have here? Looks like a sketch card. It is, let's see, by which artist? We have Barry Renshaw sketch. So, of course, this is a one-of-one sketch card of, that's Pazvizla, I believe. Let me know if I'm incorrect. But Barry Renshaw, Mandalorian sketch. All right, so sketch here for one of our last 2 boxes. Imperial Death Troopers characters insert and a blue Baby Yoda. All right, next pack. We have Jetpack Tools insert. A purple. And the last pack of tin number 1. Oh, thank you, Ron. I appreciate the compliments. Thank you. We have characters IG-11 and a blue Pail with Baby Yoda. Alrighty, let's go on ahead and get into our last Mando tin. Last tin. MT says, Allie, have you started watching this yet? No. I have no time. I know you guys are always like, Allie, how do you have no time? Like, well, I work like 60 hours a week. No time to watch content when all you do is make content. Alright, here we go. Last 7 packs. Let's check them out. Hey, Irish Piper, welcome. We have Moff Gideon characters insert. Blue. Looks like we have a bronze parallel coming up. We have Mithril, Aliens and Creatures insert. And a bronze Old Friends New Job, number 44 out of 50. That is card number 66. Let me get that sleeved up. We have Quill, characters insert. Oh, I've been putting the answers in the wrong pile. What have I been doing here? None of y'all stopped me. Mithril in the wrong pile. Ryan asks, Sally, do you know how much Masterwork will be? $325, Ryan. Bossman and I were looking. eBay, they're $380 to $400. We like being under market. So we're going to have it $324.99. Should be 2 cases coming in next week. We have concept art insert. Blue parallel. Oh, we have... Oh. go. We have a black autograph. And black autos are 101s. Predict who it will be in the comments, you guys. We have our first ever 1-of-1 autograph. What did I ask for? I asked for a 1-of-1 auto. Who will it be? Last ever Mando tin. Acorn says Gina Carano. I will give you guys a spoiler. It is not Chris Bartlett as 0 because I've seen that one on eBay. Here we go. Who is it? Steven also votes Gina. Tibble says Moth Gideon. Moth Giggin. But Dark One says Pedro. JPL says Han Solo. That's not going to be it. Joshua says, hey, Joshua. Joshua says Pedro. Noogie says Pedro. Unfortunately, Brian, there's no Ming-Na Wen autos. It's because Bossman left. All the good cards are coming out. Oh. It is Werner Herzog as the client. Nice. The Carl Weathers autos are Redemption's Rusty Buck, so we would have known if it was a Carl Weathers already. It is Werner Herzog as the client. Very nice. 1-of-1 black auto. That is nice. I remember I was looking at the top of the head. I was like, we haven't seen this auto before. So that is pretty cool. Must be like low numbered. We haven't seen any regular client autos. So very, very nice here for Geriatric Geek, our last ever tin of Mando. And I'm actually going to steal this top loader because I found one single premium top loader, and I put it in the pack with the regular ones. So this one is actually the premium, and then the rest of these are the junk ones. Hey, Geriatric Geek with the $5 super chat says, thanks, Allie. Great job. Keep the tins. Will do. Thank you, Geriatric Geek. Brian says, I literally called this earlier by quoting him. You said you wanted to scissor, baby. And you did. Kind of. 1-of-1 Werner Herzog. Of course, as soon as Bossman leaves. Cool. Cool beans. Black auto. It makes his eyes look like just black holes, though. That is very nice. Elliot says, steal it. No, I can't do that. But very cool here. Hey, we still got some packs left. Can't forget we still have packs left. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Noogie says, I got a good tip for later, Allie. It's going to be buy Amazon stock. But no, all right. See you in a little bit, Noogie. Take care. We'll catch you later. Gravity Charge insert and a blue parallel. And last ever pack of Mando until we get our whole 1/3 of our allocation to Season 2. Rack and Jack says that is a Mando tin walk-off. Last pack, last pack, last pack. We have the child characters insert and a blue Grief Karga's gift. All right, that'll do it here for our Mando tin openings. Let me go ahead and stack up these piles, and then I'll do a quick recap. Hey, Maria, welcome. We did get one numbered parallel out of these tins. We did get a bronze, Old Friend's New Job, out of 50. Geriatric Geek says that was stressful. We also had the Pazvizla sketch here by Barry Renshaw. And then we also had that 1-of-1 black auto, Werner Herzog as the client. Very, very nice. And that'll do it here for our last ever Mando tins from Season 1. According to the sell sheet from Topps, which Topps changes things all the time, especially on like card images, but it does say that the tins for Season 2 will be Baby Yoda tins. So hopefully those look good. I don't know how they could make them not look good, but you know, Topps finds a way sometimes. But that'll be very exciting. The end of our Mando openings definitely going out on a high note here. But that is it here for Geriatric Geek. Thank you so much for letting me open these on up for you. We'll go ahead and move these on out of the way. And like you said, I'll keep the tins. That way I'll put them off to the side so I don't accidentally ship them anyways. But thank you so much for letting me open these on up for you. Very glad you're pleased with these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Tiblay says, didn't you say you needed the gold little green button pusher? That is correct, Tiblay. If you guys are still opening Mando, if you have any, I need the gold of this card. I need this card in gold out of 10. I have everything except the gold. I have both one-of-ones. I have both one-of-ones. But I don't have the gold. Tiblay says there's one on eBay. I checked like 2 hours ago. I'll have to look at it when I'm moving the tins out of the way. Alright, so hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back with break number 8 of the... no, that was number 8. Number 9 of the night for Andon. We do have a Weiss Schwartz opening of Fate Grand Order Absolute Demonic Front Babylonia booster box. Why are Weiss cards so long? Why are the product names so long? But anyways, let me move this out of the way, and I'll be right back with some Weiss. Oh, it looks like Acorn because they didn't actually put the card number. I've been searching Mandalorian, Star Wars. Oh, that's Card Trader. Those aren't physical cards. Those are digital cards, Acorn, Tiblay. Yeah, the Card Trader there aren't physical cards. Yeah, it's very deceptive, especially when you're searching for like Stellar. It's like, oh, Stellar, and it's like digital Stellar. But alright, let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back with Andon's box of Weiss Schwartz. Tobias asks, any sport cards breaks tonight? We do have sports coming up in a little bit. We'll be starting off with Elite Extra Edition, then have a couple boxes of Archive Signature. We did start off tonight with the National Treasures Racing, Immaculate Football, and Prizm 1920 Soccer. So we did already have some sports. We're just kind of in non-sports land for a little bit. We will have Elite Extra Edition Signature Series, Artifacts Hockey. We have leafed blind boxes of autographed basketball photos. Some Leaf Draft Baseball. But mostly Magic and other non-sports tonight. Did have some really cool heavy hitters at the top, though. Joe Schmo says, no one pulls more Ray 101s than me. Exactly. Thank you. Ted says a trawler. Nah, this time we did get the Black Werner Herzog 101, Ted. So we ended off on a high note. I was like, man, I hope we don't pull a trawler here for our last ever box. That would be kind of poopy. But no, we did really well. Last box for Geriatric Geek. Greg, we do have 4 boxes of 1920 Marvel Annual tonight. And then on Monday we have an Infinity War box. Oh, thank you, Maria. I appreciate it. Did you list the Allen Iverson auto photo? No, Justin, it's actually chilling in the shop. It's just in the shop. I just left it over there. I mean, if you want it, you can send a message to the site and I can make Bossman price it out for you. I just dropped it off over there. Let me go ahead and update our queue number 29. Alright, for Andon, a different Johnathan H than the Magic Johnathan H from earlier tonight. But see, Greg, we do actually up next, we have the first of the Marvel Annual boxes. And then the rest of them are towards the end, but there's one up next. This should probably not take too long. But alright, let's get on into our next box here. Fate Grand Order Absolute Demonic Front Babylonia booster box of Weiss Schwartz. Let's go on ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner. Now, the first box of this product we did open up, not yesterday, Friday, but the Friday before. We did open up the $400 Secret Rare, so that already came out of this case, but I think you could still find other SPs and other really nice stuff out of the case. So let's go ahead and check it out. 20 packs per box plus 1 promo. Josh says, TMNT, that box set's very cool. Yeah, we did actually open one on up earlier this week and saw an awesome sketch of the 4 turtles. So that was fun. All right, here we go. Let's take everything out of this box. I don't like keeping Weiss packs in the box because the boxes are weird. All right, box is empty. Let's move it on out of the way. Andon's promo. We have SD Gilgamesh. Cute. Little Gilgamesh. And I need my scissors. I have acquired scissors. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Where is Andon? Andon, come back. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Starting off with a rare, observing the state of battle, Kingu. No problem, Andon's over on Twitch right now. Dibble says, a little fact before the first cartoon, all the turtles wore red. I remember someone left a comment asking why they were all the one turtle that wears red. But they were all the different turtles, just in their original costumes. We have Double R here, trust in her master, Mash Kyrie Light. MM says, hopefully you get the good ones. Yeah, hopefully we find an SP here. I know especially the, I'm forgetting her name. The Ishtar SP is particularly expensive as well. We have a double R here, goddess who rules over Venus, Ishtar. Double R, Shared Journey, Mash. Elliot says, you're so cool. Thank you, Elliot. We have a rare High Priestess of Uruk Siduri. We have a rare Coordination with Comrades, Mash. Belief in Her Choice, Climax Rare. We have a rare Attack by a Formidable Enemy, Fujimoto and Mash. We have a rare Wise King's Orders, Gilgamesh. Donahoe 93 asks, what are these? This is the new Weiss Schwartz product. It's a trading card game based off the anime Fate Grand Order. We have Pledge Served, Areshkigai. Hello, Kenny. Welcome. King Takao says, how do you know which cards are rare or worth money? I do tend to look at the original prices listed by JKTCG. It is probably the #1 website that does sell Weiss singles. So I know a lot of people, especially like even in Facebook groups, base their prices off of the JKTCG pricing. So even though I don't know how to play Weiss, so I can't just like read a card and be able to tell you if it's good or not, I do try to familiarize myself with the prices over there on that site, especially for all the new sets when they come out. Like that MASH card that we got in the first box is $3.99. I know a lot of the SPs are over 100 as well in this product. Paul Wall says, hi, Allie, just seeing you. Your 2-page while the Avs game is on the intermission. Any NHL breaks tonight? Yep, Paul Wall, we do have our last 2 boxes of Synergy somewhere in the queue. And also a handful of boxes of Artifacts. Hey, Keith, welcome. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the streams, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. It's always greatly appreciated. We have a rare, steady accumulation, Areshki guy. Tiffany says, so is the name of the show, these are based on in the product name or not? Yeah, so this one, it is on the set. The set is around the Anime Fate Grand Order. There are other Fate Weiss products, but this one is Grand Order. Tiffany, you've probably seen me open up, well, I don't know if you've seen it, but recently we opened up Mob Psycho 100. That's an anime. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, also a different anime. It's all still the one game maker, Weiss Schwartz, well, Bushiroad, but the game is called Weiss Schwartz. So what it is, unfortunately, if they're from different shows or games, you can't mix the sets. But, like, I could take a Fate deck and play against the JoJo deck. You just can't have, like, a mixed show deck. Elliot asks, Sally, should I sleeve a shiny card? I gather the different color shiny cards are worth sleeving. Usually, I like sleeving anything that's like a foil out of a sports product. Any like Prizm parallels and stuff like that. David says, hello, you're the best. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. We have Goddess Style Contract, Ishtar. Rare. Greg says, I watched Mob Psycho 100. How was it, Greg? I've heard good things about it, but I've never watched it. We have a rare, reassuring ally, Ishtar. Thanks, the only show I've ever heard of was JoJo. Tiffany is a person of culture. We have a double R here. New being created by the gods. Kingu. Easy Peasy Tex asks, is it more beneficial for you if folks watch on Twitch or YouTube? Either one's perfectly fine, especially for the live streams. Easy peasy. As long as you guys are enjoying it, I don't particularly mind which one you're watching. X Breaching is now following. Thank you, Breaching. Tibble says, if the JoJo ones aren't super expensive, you should open one. The thing is I've already purchased myself. I have all the, like, commons, uncommons, rares, and double Rs, Tibble. I'm missing a lot of the foils. So it would be better for me, like, to just go ahead and buy the rest of the cards that I need. But let's see here. We do have a foil. We have No Buts, Ishtar. That is a super rare, SR. First foil of the box. Greg says, it's pretty good. The premise is he has a progress bar of power. And when you upset him enough, he goes super crazy and unleashes super powerful attacks. Interesting. Sunny says JoJo is culture AF. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the box here. Let's see if it'll be a 1 foil or 2 foil box. We have a rare, All That Was Wished For, Kingu. So do you collect every card then, even for card games you don't play? Not for me. I do actually have a collection of the JoJo set. Not complete yet. And the card captor, which is almost complete. I'm missing like 2 cards. Just because I like the shows. In that case, it's just because I like the show and the art of the cards is cool. We have Grandcaster Merlin. Rare. Uper says, according to the JKTCG site, that card was $30. Very cool. $30 foil. We have a double R, King Who Leads the People, Gilgamesh. We have a rare Head-On Fight Quetzalcoatl. Keith says the Lightning won 4-3 over Nashville. Very cool. Thanks, Keith. And last pack here for Andin. Will we find a second foil? We have Raising Her Shield Mash Rare. So no second foil in this box, but definitely the Ishtar we got was nice. According to Youper, Youper looked it up for me. $30 on that foil. So very cool. Congrats to Andin. And alrighty, let's do a recap. We had the SR No Buts Ishtar. Almost rhymes. Also had a promo SD Gilgamesh here. Did also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 double R's. Oh, no, actually, I put the Quetzalcoatl in the wrong pile. 5 double R's, which is what you normally find. So I was like, oh, wow, 6. But we did have 5 here. Kingu, Gilgamesh, Mash, Ishtar, and Mash Kyrillite. And let's take a look at our Climax Rares. We did get 4 here. I think we've been seeing 4 per box. Final Battle with Mother. Together with Bloom Flowers in the Underworld, Belief in Her Choice, and the Will of Uruk to continue fighting. And that'll do it here for this box for Andin. Thank you so much, Andin and Mr. Jonathan H. for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and loved these new Fate Grand Order card additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way. This was our only Weiss box of the night, so I know a lot of you guys are always confused when I open up Weiss. Hope you guys still were able to have fun with the opening. Up next, though, we do have our first Marvel box of the night for Alberto M. Break number 10, 2019-20 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this out of the way, and when I come back, time for some Marvel. Andin did donate $5. Says, thanks, Allie. Remember, Allie keeps all tips. Don't forget to like the video on YouTube. Thank you very much, Andin. That is greatly appreciated. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and when I come back, time for Alberto's box. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 10. Like I said, up next we do have this 2019-20 Upper Deck Marvel Annual Hobby Box for Alberto M. Now this product does have 16 packs per box. You're guaranteed at least 1 hit per box. That can be autographs from the comic creators, it can be sketch cards, battle booklet, booklet sketch cards, or splashticular lenticular cards. So let's see what we'll find here. Seems like most boxes do have 2 hits, although some do just have 1. Let's go on ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner. Let's check it out. You should be able to change it, easy peasy text. I'm not sure how, I just know that I have Twitch in dark mode. So there definitely has to be a way to change it. Kenny says you're very pretty. Thank you, Kenny. And then, alrighty, so let's open this on up. Tibble says, hope for something better than a dumb splashticular. Some of the splashticular short prints are quite expensive. We actually sold 2 of the different SPs, not even the SSP splashticulars, for $50 a piece. So yes, it's like, oh man, I just got a special insert as my hit. But don't forget, these inserts can get quite expensive. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Alberto is here. Pack number 1. We have a Tier 2 variant Rocket Raccoon. Future Watch Heroes Luna Snow insert. We have variant Tier 4 Namor. Comics, Professor X. Variant Tier 1, One Below All. Humble Beginnings, Star-Lord. What about the hollows? Do they count as a hit? No, I just think they count as parallels. I mean, if that's all you got in the box, I would assume it counts as a hit then. But typically, I think they're just bonuses. We have Tier 1 Variant Hippo. And we have Ghost Spider number one spot insert. Variant Tier 3 Loki. We have number 1 spot Avengers No Road Home. Variant Tier 3 Black Panther. You have Comics, Deadpool. Hayate asks, what are these cards called? This is 2019-20 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. So check Marvel Annual. Tier 1 Vulcan variant. Comics Spider-Man. We have Tier 1 Banshee. Humble Beginnings Wolverine. We have Tier 1 Luna Snow variant. Cable number one spot insert. Oh, we have a Splashticular here behind the Miles Morales Tier 3. Splashticular. That is number 20. That is a high number short print Splashticular. This was actually one of the cards we did sell for $50. So that is very cool. Number 1 spot X-Men. And like I said, this was actually, I believe, on Wednesday I packed up those packages. So very, very recent. Death is Cunning says, do you have a Flurry in his gold pads? I like your NHL Funko collection. The Flurry over there just has the white pads. I don't know if they have a variant with the gold pads for Vegas, but that is just the one that I have. It's actually gifted to me by Scott. Let's see if we can find another hit here. We have Tier 1 variant Owl. X-Force number 1 spot. Variant Tier 2 Odin. Morbius number 1 insert. Tier 2 Old Man Quill. You have Future Watch Heroes, Dr. Gregor. It is, Kenny, it is an Expos pennant right up there. We have Tier 1 Last Son of Craven variant. Humble Beginnings Thor. And 2 packs here for Alberto. 2 packs remain. Tier 2 Puck, Captain Marvel number 1. And last pack here, will we find a sketch or another hit? Let's see. Let's go slow. We have variant Tier 2 Vanguard. Number 1 spot insert Marauders number 1. And a Moira X. So just one hit here in this box, but it is a short print Splashticular number 20. Avengers No Road Home number 10. All right, so let me move this out of the way, and then let's do a quick recap here. Let's stack up these piles a little bit better. As I said, did have that Splashticular high number 20, S20. Also had one variant tier 4 here in Namor. This is probably my... I mean, I really love all these inserts, but I like this one a lot. I wish... It's only a 5-card set. I wish they did more. We did get these two here, Luna Snow and Dr. Gregor. And let's look at our tier 3s as well. We had Miles Morales, Spider-Man, Black Panther, and Loki. And that'll do it here for this box of 1920 Marvel Annual for Alberto. Thank you so much, Alberto, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the box, and I appreciate your patience waiting from last week. And I hope that it was worth the wait for you. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, break number 11, do have some baseball. One box of Panini Elite Extra Edition for Christopher M. That is it. And it says Prince Namor, Allie. Yeah, it's Namor, the Submariner. Tier 4. Cooler than Aquaman. But alright, let me move this out of the way, and when I come back, time for Elite Extra Edition for Christopher. So hang tight, everybody. Be right back. I'm back, Elliot. Don't worry. All right, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 11. Let me go ahead and grab that box. You guys ready for some can ASMR? Ali Nicholas says, those Marvel cards are pretty cool. They are. I liked Annual. I like the way all the insert sets look. I like the idea of like the variant comic covers. I'm not too crazy on splashticular inserts myself. I'm not big into like lenticulars in general, but they do look pretty cool. I do wish they did have two hits in every box. But, I mean, still high numbers are still always high numbers. Kenny says, where's Allie from? I am from Kentucky. I was born here in Florida, Kenny. But alrighty, so here for Christopher M, do have one box of 2020 Panini Elite Extra Edition Baseball. Just 5 packs per box, but you do get 10 hits, including 8 autos and 2 relics. So let's go on ahead and get on into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. Yesterday, we did open up a box for MT that had an on-card Heston Kjerstad auto out of 220. And we've also got MT a Torkelson auto out of this product as well. So let's see if we can share the magic here for Christopher and get some really nice prospects. Allie Nicholas says, I wish they had art autograph. They do have some comics creators. I think they're more so like storyline writers and whatnot. But I'm not 100% certain on all the that insert set autos. There might be some artists in there. But alrighty, let me go ahead and move this box out of the way. Brian says, Elite Extras, hot stuff. I'm going to set that back there. And here we go. I think that was actually the bottom pack, so I'll save that for last. Let's get started. Pack number 1. We have Jack Hartman. Ian Seymour. We have Prospect Materials, Wander Franco for our first hit. Little Wander Franco jersey relic. Then we have Junior Martina, Hidden Gems auto. Look at that, sign there on the bottom left of the sticker. And then we have an Aspirations parallel of Marco Raya, numbered out of 499. All right, pack number 2. Hunter Barnhart. We have a gold die cut here, Patrick Bailey. That is number 6 of 10. Prime numbers, Patrick Bailey, gold. Markevian Hens. On-card auto. We have Drew Waters, Future Thread Signatures. As number 79 of 99, Relic Auto. Welcome, Carlos. And we have Eric Orrs, prime numbers out of 185. I'm also going to top load that Bailey since it is numbered out of 10. Bryan says, when is Topps 2021 releasing? I think in 2 weeks. I believe, let me check the calendar. I believe it is either the 13th or the 15th. I'm not 100% certain, but this upcoming week is the Magic release for Kaldheim, and then I believe the week after is Series 1 Baseball. Kenny says, I hit the subscribe button for you, Allie. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate it. Pack number 3, we have Zach Deloach. Silver Prizm, Alex Santos. Alaric Soler auto. On-card auto here, Soler. We have Rainer Vargas, prime numbers die cut auto, 42 out of 50. Rainer Vargas. Eddie Perez, Aspirations Parallel out of 499. M. Burke says, glad your internet is better this week. Thank you, me as well. Well, me too. We actually did have a small lag issue during the Immaculate's recap for football. But that was just, seemed like a one-time thing. So hopefully it stays nice. Nori's Games, Fun and Life says, do you ship to Japan? We do from our eBay store, but not from any of our other online shops. Bryan says, sweet, how much for a box? I'd like to get one. For Series 1, I don't know yet. Bossman wasn't feeling well, so I know he left the chat early. He'd be able to help you with that. But we do have always pre-orders for boxes the Tuesday of release week, so if it comes out either Wednesday or Friday, it'll be on the site on Tuesday of that week. So just make sure to watch out for that. I always post in the community tab here on YouTube as well when new boxes are listed on the website. Shannon says, Wander was just named baseball's best prospect for the 2nd straight year. We actually had, I think, a BGS 9.5 Wander Franco Atomic Refractor Auto that just sold recently on eBay. Hey, Eric, welcome. Next pack. This pack feels chunky. Oh, we got something kind of big in here. What are you? Are you a nice patch? We have Yolan Cespedes. Dylan Dingler. Ooh, this card's damaged. Panini. Does look like, however, this is actually a bonus card in this pack. But we have a damaged Dylan Dingler. That's unfortunate, Christopher. I mean, it's just out of $9.99, so I don't know if you'd want to put in the effort to get that replaced. Like I said, it is actually a bonus card in this pack. That is still frustrating. We have Takoa Roby, prime numbers die cut, 77 out of 85. Tobias, the eBay link is in the description. That is the easiest way to find it. As Take Flight says, Panini, and Steven putting those new emojis to use. We have Reed Detmers. That is first round materials red, 24 of 49, relic. We have Kale Emsoff, Hidden Gems auto, and Dylan McLean out of 249, status parallel. Carlos asks, Allie, are you going to make a new video about Marvel cards? Whenever the new Marvel products come out, I will. X-Men Metal was supposed to come out last month. It's just delayed to spring. Marvel Ages was supposed to come out on the 3rd, and it got pushed back a week after, I think, as well. So whenever new products do come out, I will open them on up. They just have to actually release first. MT says Detmers is a strong one. Very cool. I was expecting it to be a patch because the card was so thick, but it's just a little jersey piece there. Gotta sleeve up the Roby as well. To be fair, though, at least the Dingler was a bonus card. But still, Panini, why would you do this? This pack is skinny. Oh, so it wasn't really a true bonus because this pack is actually missing a card. So that's that is on Panini. We have a Dax Fulton Chrome. And then we have Jackson Miller die cut auto here, prime numbers 8 of 95. Then we have Cade Cavalli Chrome auto. And Alex Santos prime numbers out of 185. Pulled a Zach Wheeler clear card numbered 8 of 10. Is it a good pull? What set is it from? 007? I mean, low-numbered cards, if anybody, are always pretty cool, just because, especially if someone's a big fan. It's always nice to have low-numbered parallels of the favorite player. I don't know that Zach Wheeler's necessarily a big name, but still cool. Let me get this sleeved up and top-loaded, and then we'll do our recap here. Where you look like 35-point top loaders. Alrighty. So let's go on ahead and do our recap here for Christopher. To get a Future Thread Signatures out of 99 Drew Waters Relic Auto. We have that red Reed Detmers Relic out of 49. A Prospect Materials Relic of Wander Franco, unnumbered. It's from 2020 Baseball. They're not the easiest to get, 007. They're definitely, those acetate cards out of 10 are not easy to get. It just depends on if you can find a Zach Wheeler fan. And for our autographs, we had Jackson Miller, die cuts out of 95 on card. The Cade Cavalli Chrome. We had the Hidden Gems, Kale Emshoff. On card, Alaric Soler. This is a sticker auto, but Rainer Vargas out of 50, die cut. Markevian Hentz on card. And Junior Martina, that is Hidden Gems. All the Hidden Gems autos seem to be sticker autos. And we also had this low-numbered Patrick Bailey die cut, 6 of 10 gold. We had a Silver Prizm, Alex Santos. And then for our other numbered cards, and that'll do it for this box here. So thank you so much, Christopher, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the openings and love all these new additions to your collection. Actually, with your package, I'm going to set aside this box in a pack, just if you'd like to contact Panini about perhaps getting a replacement for the Dingler card, because it is damaged. Was in pack number 4 as a bonus, but we were missing a base card from pack number 5, so it's not a true bonus. So if you're interested in having Panini try and replace it for you, I'll include this with your package. If you don't want it, let me know and I'll just go ahead and recycle these. But that is it here for this opening. Thank you for letting me open this on up for you, and I hope you love your new baseball cards. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Up next in break number 12 of the night for Justin M, we do have 2 very quick boxes of Topps 2021 Archive Signature Series Baseball Active Player Edition. Retired Player Edition usually comes out later in the year. We're starting off with Active Player. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way. And when I come back, 2 quick encased autograph rips. So hang tight, everyone. I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, Windy City. How are you? I'm doing well. Greg says, Game of Thrones has made me more emotionally attached to episodes. MT says, I would. Dingler was a first pick in the 2nd round. It's just weird that it's like a base card, but it's numbered out of 1,000. It makes it seem like not very rare, even though you really don't get many cards per box of Elite Extra Edition. I suppose you might be able to find more in retail, but still. Alright, I have my magnetic sleeves ready to go, as we are getting into 2 boxes of Archive Signature APE. Let me go ahead and update our Q number 212. All right, so for Justin, we are ready to go. Let's see if we can find a dual buyback auto by getting on into these boxes and snapping us into the corner. The snap was not a very good snap, but you know what? That just means all the energy is being focused into these boxes. Let's go on ahead and get on into it. Box number 1. Allie Nicholas asks, Allie, have you been to a Tampa Bay Lightning home game or when they play away games at the Panthers? The only 2 hockey games I have been to, I've been to 2 home games at the Bell Center of the Canadiens versus the Panthers, and then the Canadiens versus the Lightning. Yeah, I've only been to hockey at the Bell Center. But all right, here we go. Box number 1. Elliot says, love the shirt. Thank you, Elliot. All right, let's see what auto number 1 is. My favorite sport, Kenny, is hockey. We have, for the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, Isan Diaz, 27 of 42 on-card autograph. So this is from a Heritage Minor League. What year, though? It's a buyback from 2018 Topps Heritage Minor League. Isan Diaz on-card auto, 27 of 42. I just love the team name, the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. Minor League is so weird. Wackadoodle Minor League. Side 33 says these boxes have a lot of one-of-ones. We haven't seen any one-of-ones just quite yet. I remember when I opened up 2020 Archives Retired, I did actually open up 2 one-of-one boxes in a row. It was very odd. We never saw one again. But we haven't seen any one-of-ones here out of Active Player. All right, let's get into box number 2. I'll, of course, do a quick recap at the end of this box. It was very fun, Windy City. I got, like, little pizzas. I had a good time. Justin says, I like the name. I like the stocks, Justin. Anyway, here we go. Box number 2. Who do we have? We have AJ Pollock. That is number 12 of 23. On-card auto for the Diamondbacks. That looks like an old card. This is from 2013 Topps Update. AJ Pollock on-card auto for the Diamondbacks. 12 of 23. That is a nice large signature as well. 2013 update. Interesting. All right, so let me get that top loaded. Or not top loaded, team bagged. Yep, I did take Diffie Q, Eric. Did take Diffie Q. I liked it. It was fun. Alrighty. Let's get that sealed up, because I like always getting these just because, I mean, you can, in theory, you can remove them from these magnetics if something happens to them, but because of the seal, like, you want to have them still in the magnetics. So I do like to team bag those right away so they don't get scratched. But from these 2 boxes of archives, we did, of course, get 2 on-card autos. 27 out of 42 on the Isan Diaz, and 12 of 23 on the Pollock. And that'll do it for these 2 boxes here for Justin. Thank you so much, Justin, for letting me open up these 2 boxes for you. Hope you enjoyed this very quick opening and love these new additions to your collection. Ryan says Isan Diaz is all over this product. He's the new Jordan Yamamoto. Paul Wall asks, when Synergy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In 6 breaks, we'll start getting into those Synergy boxes, Paul Wall. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move these out of the way, and when I come back, we are back to Kaldheim pre-release kit land. We have 2 kits for Thomas F. coming up first. So let me move these out of the way, and I'll be back with more pre-release kits. So hang tight, everyone. See you in a moment. Justin with the $5 super chat says, thank you again, Allie. Dogecoin to the moon. Hey, thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Nedry88 says, McDonald's hockey cards were nice this year. Ooh, McDonald's hockey. MT says, that's calculus, right? Or was that derivatives I'm thinking of? Diffie-Q is differential equations are like also used derivatives. So it's kind of a branch off of calculus. Kind of. Brian's still looking for that Phyrexian Vorinclex. Grab these two kits. Update our Q number to 13. Guys, we're over 1/3 of the way now. Oh, that's break 123. That would be horrendous. Bunda713 says, hi, Allie, you look great. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Bunda. Yeah, this week was tough, but you know what? I got through it. I'm feeling good. Alice says, hi. Hey, Alice. All right, let me make sure the Q is 13. All right, let me scoot in a little bit. All right, so for Thomas F., we are about to get into 2 Kaldheim pre-release kits. We've already seen a handful of Stamp Mythic foils. We've seen some really awesome showcase cards, nice borderless Mythics, nice borderless Pathways, 2 regular Vorinclex. Let's see if we can get a Phyrexian one by snapping us into the corner. And let's get on into it. Tibble says, Phyrexian Vorinclex. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool, so I want to see it. Buttman cards says, hi, Allie, my wife pulled the Black Ahsoka printing plate from a Holocron Blaster this week. Ooh, very nice pull. Congrats. Do you like any other sports besides hockey? I mean, I enjoy the other sports, but hockey is my favorite. All right, so we're starting off with the blue die here. Let's see our promo. It is Tybalt's Trickery. Very nice. Stamped promo. Alright, so let's grab our first 6 packs, and then we'll get to kit number 2, do those packs, and then do a recap. But here we go, pack number 1. Let's get started. Eric says, how many of y'all bought break spots for today based on the sales of your GameStop? Don't sell! GME to the moon, Eric. Diamond hands. No, but I've been really following all of the stock happenings, and I will say it's forced me to learn about stocks very quickly. Like, I was always like, it seems like a lot to think about, too much to deal with, I don't understand it, so I'm just like, But it's actually very interesting to be reading up on all this stuff. We have a regular Tybalt's Trickery. Huge Tampa. We've also had 2 different Johnathan H's, Tony, although those were spelled a little bit differently. We have Arnie Broken Bow for our next rare. So is the Rebels Ahsoka. Phoenix Squadron one. Asika's Chariot. And a foil runed crown. Very gorgeous art there. Did you buy any? I got some Nokia. Got some Nokia stocks. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Carlos says, all right, I'm going to say bye to you. Can you say buenas noches? Buenas noches, Carlos. Hopefully we'll catch you another time. Take care and have a good evening. Good night. Our next rare, we have Sigrid, God Favored Showcase. Speed Killer says this was double Buenos Noches. We have Righteous Valkyrie for our next rare. What is the pop behind you with the red beard? Oh, that's Yuppie, the mascot. He used to be for the Expos, and then obviously the Expos don't exist. But Yuppie's the mascot for the Canadians now, the Canadians. All right, this is the last pack here of kit number 1. We have Bears of Lityara. All right, let's get on into our second kit. I'm knocking over my top loaders. Kit number 2. All right, we have a white die this time. Still with the right set symbol. BlackBerry seems pretty cool. I didn't realize BlackBerry was actually like a software cybersecurity company. So that's pretty cool. I'm learning a lot of things. We have Dark Boar Pathway. Nice stamped pathway. And Slitherborn Pathway. Very cool. Let me go ahead and take these packs out as well. All right, pack number 1. Oh, we have another showcase rare here. Tergrid, God of Fright. Tergrid's Lantern. Hey, BF Golf, welcome. We have Sigrid, God Favored, rare. Mystic Reflection for our next rare. I like the little sharks on that card. They're cute. Hey, Carl, welcome. All right, hey Kenny, take care. Nice meeting you as well, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. We have Showdown of the Skalds. We have Vega the Watcher. I love this little owl. It's so cute. We have Righteous Valkyrie for our next rare. And last pack here. We have Blood on the Snow, Snow Sorcery for our last rare. All right, and that'll do it for these 2 kits here. Let me go ahead and tidy this up a bit, then we'll get into our recap. Did get 2 showcase rares and 1 showcase uncommon. Just 1 foil out of the 2 kits. Let's take a look. Start off with our showcase rares. We had Sigrid, God Favored, and Tergrid, God of Fright. Vega, the Watcher, also showcase. My favorite owl. Foil, Ruined Crown. Gorgeous art there. For our regular rares, no mythics out of the 2 kits. Mythics seem either a lot or none per kit. But I mean, hey, there's still a lot of nice rares in this set as well. Tybalt's Trickery here. Then for our 2 promos, we did have Darkboar Pathway, Slitherborn Pathway, and Tybalt's Trickery. So very nice there. So that'll do it here for these 2 kits for Thomas F. Thank you so much, Thomas, for letting me open these on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new Magic Gathering additions to your collection. Up next, we do have 2 more kits for Eric G, and then 2 kits after that for Dusty A. So 4 more kits coming up next. 2 for Eric, 2 for Dusty. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this out of the way, and I'll be back with some more Kaldheim. Very cool. I'm loving these cards. They're so, I just love just the thematic, you know, I just love the art. It's just, this is a great set. I'm really enjoying the way it looks, the way it feels. I love it. All right, be right back, everybody. What you looking for out of these kits, Eric? So that way I can try and work my magic. We have yet to see any of the Vorinclexes in Phyrexian. I'm back, Elliot. That is true. But all right, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 14. Alrighty, so 2 pre-release kits here for Eric G. Let's go on ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner. That was a good snap. Let's go on ahead and see what is here in kit number 1 by cracking on into it. Eric's looking for a World Tree. All right. Here we go. Let's open it on up. We did get a red die here in kit number 1. All right, let's check our promo. We have Faceless Haven. Uh-oh. Wizards. The promo's bent. Bruh, how do they even do this? How? Unfortunately, Bossman's not here. I'd ask him, Eric, what, if anything, we could do about this. But the promo is actually just has a giant crease in it. It's like we're getting Secret Lair promoed right now. But yeah, this Faceless Haven has a giant crease in it. We got Panini'd by Watsy. Ridiculous. Yeah, that would flatten it out, mini disc, but it wouldn't get rid of the crease. Ah. Alright, not off to the greatest start here, but we got 6 packs to remedy that. Let's get into pack number 1. Eric will definitely ask Bossman if there's anything we can do about that promo for you. But he's not here. I'll have to ask him either on Monday or Tuesday. Here we go. Pack number 1. We have King Narfi's Betrayal. Alright, pack number 2. We have King Narfi's Betrayal again. Okay. Wizards. Weird. Right, we have Doomscar for our next rare. And a foil squash. Oh, we have a showcase, Asika's Chariot. Rare. Mark, we're all out of basketball. We've been out of basketball for like actual regular NBA products for a couple weeks now. Should be getting in hoops if it does release on Wednesday. Do have some hoops coming whenever that releases. Like I said, should be on Wednesday. We have Maya, Bredegard Protector, Showcase. Cosmos Charger, Rare. Cyclone Summoner, foil rare. And last pack of kit number 1. We have Halvar, God of Battle, for a mythic here in box number 1. And foil Valkyrie's Sword. So 3 foils, a mythic, and a showcase rare in our first kit. Although we did get a bent promo. Here we go. Kit number 2. Alright, we have a blue die this time. For our promo, alright, third time's the charm here. We have King Narfi's Betrayal. This time, the promo's not bent, which is nice, but it is our third out of 2 kits of King Narfi's Betrayals. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Let's grab these next 6 packs. Once we're done here, we'll do a recap, of course. But let's get started. Pack number 1. Rise of the Dreadmorn, rare. The foil way down. Mark, it's usually just based on what's on the market, what boxes are going for. Panini just kind of sets crazy prices for their boxes. That's our hobby shop. We don't get stuff like that. We don't get like cello packs, blasters, or mega boxes. Those are retail products. We just get the hobby boxes because that's all we have access to. We have Dream Devourer. Icebreaker Kraken. The showcase cards started Youper, I believe, in Throne of Eldraine. I appreciate Minidisc trying to keep the peace over on Twitch. As Cameron says, let's keep the chat positive and relevant. We have a Showcase Herald, King of Skemfar here. Pyre of Heroes. And foil Frenzied Raider. We have Dragonkin Berserker for our next rare. And the last pack here for Eric. We have Showdown of the Scalds. And that'll do it here for kit number 2. So out of 2 kits here, we did get a Showcase Rare, a Foil Rare, 1 Mythic, and 2 other Showcase cards. Let's actually start with the Showcases. Did have Asika's Chariot, Showcase Rare. Also, 2 uncommon Showcases, Herald and Maya. Foil Rare, Cyclone Summoner. On our other foils, we actually had 4 other foils, Squash, Valkyrie Sword, Way Down, and Frenzied Raider. Eric says, thank you, Al. You're welcome, Eric. Also had a Mythic Halvar, God of Battle. Let's take a peek at our other rares. Domescar and 2 King Narfi's Betrayals. Also, King Narfi-wise, we did have the stamped foil pre-release promo here. And unfortunately, that bent Faceless Haven. Interesting. Interesting. Pack Fresh Bent. Hey, Paper City Gamer Jeff with the $4.99 Super Chat says, Star Wars cards are hard to find up here in Massachusetts. Found 2 boxes of Holocron today. Oh, very nice. Good luck on those boxes, Paper City Gamer. Eric says, could you sign a token, please, Allie? Of course. Any preference, Eric? And we have Elf Warrior, the Dwarf. We have the blank one. I like this Manolith. That's cool. Spirit. Elf Warrior. Treasure. Ooh, I like the treasure token. Can I sign the treasure token? I'll continue stacking this on up while I wait for YouTube to catch up. I would assume not these. Money Morrison asks, until when will this be live? 2 a.m.? We're moving kind of quickly tonight. Just until we're finished, usually. We're on break. We finished up break number 14 here out of 36. So we're almost about halfway done at 3 hours in. So maybe 1 to 2 a.m. if everything goes at the same speed. We'll see. I would usually think sometime 2 to 3, sometimes maybe between 2 to 4. Eric says your choice. All right. I'll sign the Manolith. All right. Let's see. I'm going to sign in purple. I like purple. Purple's a good color. That was a solid pop noise. Alrighty. Ooh, that looks good on that card. Alright. Cool. There you go, Eric, just for you. But that'll do it here for these 2 pre-release kits for Eric. Thank you so much, Eric, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your collection. Steven is ready to throw down for #1 Alley fan in chat, I can tell. But let me go ahead and move this out of the way. When I come back, we do have 2 more kits. These are for Dusty A coming up next. And then we will have actually a couple more kits scattered throughout the night. But afterwards, we'll be getting into some hockey. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this all on out of the way, and I'll be back with 2 more Kaldheim kits. All right, be right back, everybody. That makes sense. All right, be right back. All right, let me go ahead and update our queue number. Let me go ahead and change that to 15. For Dusty A, do have 2 more Kaldheim pre-release kits, and Dusty did leave a note asking me to sign a land with a green Sharpie, so I will do so. Hey, Dusty's here. Hey, Dusty. Yep, King Takao, just like Mini Disc and Take Flight talked about, people do order boxes. We send them out, free shipping. Just the we do try to price under market as well as much as we can. Try to be fair with everything. Just the caveat is that I open it instead of you guys. But anyways, let me grab those next 2 kits. I do try to have knowledge of everything I open. I still struggle with soccer, which I will have to fix. It's like I could get away with it because we don't get much in, but now that we're actually starting to get better numbers on soccer products, I'm assuming I'll be opening up more on the channel, so I'll have to try not to embarrass myself. But anyways, let's go on ahead and get on into these 2 Kaldheim pre-release kits by going ahead and snapping ourselves into the corner. I'm having some weak snaps recently. 17 Lewis says, Allie, do you play MTG? A little bit on Arena. The only ever in-person stuff I used to do was actually just play pre-release events because I felt like I was on the same even playing field as other people because the cards are new. So even if I'm not very good at it, which I'm not, I still enjoy it, but I like playing Magic. But with pre-releases, it's like everyone, it's new for everybody, so it's easy to oh, it's just because the set's new, I don't know how this stuff works yet, when I just kind of just suck. But anyways, here we go, kit number 1 for Dusty. Alright, we're starting off with a blue die here. With the right set symbol. We've never actually opened up a kit on the channel that hasn't had the wrong die in it. We have a promo here of In Search of Greatness. Just a rare, green rare. Let's go ahead, grab these packs, and check it on out. Pack number 1. Spider's Fury says, Allie, can you talk about Shining Fates and how much inventory you think we'll get and when? I know our numbers on the Elite Trainer boxes, we are getting 40. We've already had people messaging before we even knew what our numbers were, asking how early they need to line up outside the shop. So I'm assuming they're all going to sell in the shop right away. We also had ordered the tins, some of the, like, other stuff. We ordered every product that came out for Shining Fates. I don't know how much on the other products we're getting. I know Elite Trainer boxes, the number was 40, so 4 cases only on those. So I'm assuming they're all going to sell in the shop. If there's any left, I'll go ahead and get those listed on the site. Or, like, if we get a restock, like how we did with Champion's Path, we ended up getting more a couple weeks after release date to list them. But I think we're going to give in-store priority first, just because also shipping the Elite Trainer boxes, there's a lot of stuff to ship to. So it's a little bit extra work, especially on the ETBs. If they're regular booster boxes, it'd be easier to list. But with, like, the boxes, the booklet, the sleeves, all the other stuff in there, we typically don't list ETBs unless we have extras. Tundra Fumarole is our first rare. Mr. Cortex says, I'm so off Pokemon hype. It's crazy. We actually had, somehow people, I mean, I guess maybe someone had called and Bossman told him, we got in some Hidden Fates Elite Trainer boxes today. We had them at like 1:35. We had people lined up an hour before opening. And it's like, how did you guys even know? I don't know. It's weird. Weird. I guess someone had called, but we had a lot of people lined up early. Some people were here for Kaldheim this morning, but we had a lot of people lined up for more. It was Hidden Fates. I actually got in some Hidden Fates. Showdown of the Scalds. We have a foil Fearless Liberator. We have Quakebringer Mythic. We have Maskwood Nexus for our next rare. We have Svella Ice Shaper Showcase. Rally the Ranks. And another foil here, Arnie Slays the Troll. That is an uncommon foil. And the last pack of kit number 1. Tony asks, is the shop open on Sundays? No, we're closed on Sundays and Mondays. We used to be open for just tournaments on Mondays, but since we're not hosting any tournaments, we're not open. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, it's 12 to 7. Friday, we open from 1 to 7. We're just open an hour later on Friday. I don't know. But we're not open on Sundays or Mondays. We have Showcase Agar, the Freezing Flame. Dark Boar Pathway. This is actually, I think, our first non-borderless, non-stamped pathway that we found. And Slither Boar Pathway. Funerology says, I had a case of Hidden Fates ETBs sold in minutes. I think we had like 30 boxes or so. I think we might have just like 1 left. It was crazy. And even it's like when like, they're so expensive too. I mean, yes, we're still under eBay, but they're expensive. I mean, we'd love to be cheaper, but it can't be to the point where people will buy from us to just go on ahead and then sell it on eBay. We want people to buy it because they want the cards, you know? But and that's the problem with Pokemon. It always feels bad. It's like, it feels bad to not sell at MSRP, but we can't also have people buy from us to sell it themselves. You know? It's weird. Hey, Andon. Welcome. Why? The knife is like stuck in this plastic. Anyways. Tony says, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Very cool, Tony. Mini Disc says the Lions traded Matthew Stafford to the Rams for Goff and a bunch of various draft picks. Interesting. All right, we have a red die here in kit number 2 for Dusty. And our promo is upside down this time. Let's see, it says, never alone, never afraid. Looks like a white card. It is. Sigrid, God Favored, is our second stamp promo. All right, let's take out those packs, close this on up. Let's see if we can get, feels like it's been a little bit since we've seen a borderless card. Let's try and get something borderless here for Dusty. Twa270 says, hey everyone, it's Twa Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Hey, welcome to Twitch. I do have Tiniest Knife, who is still sharp, but so sharp that I always stab myself on accident. Steven is right, I cut myself too much, because I am simple-minded, apparently. Bears of Lityara for our next rare. I'm just going to assume every J in the set is pronounced as a Y, and I'm just going to go with that. Oop. Drop the piece of the pack. Dusty, since you're here, did you have a preference on which land that I signed for you? I know you said green Sharpie, but you didn't say a specific land. We have Jorn, God of Winter, or Yorn, God of Winter. I just said I was going to say every J is a Y. Yorn, God of Winter. And then I immediately did not do that. We have Reckless Crew for our next rare. Foil Null. Dusty says, your choice. All right. Did y'all order any Ghosts of the Past yet? TCG Player has them for order. I asked Bossman to order it, and he didn't want to. Even though I wanted to order it, so we don't have any of that coming out. I wanted the super cool Ghost Blue Eyes, but Bossman said, no, I should have just ordered it anyways. I mean, we did order it from Southern. There's a chance that we have some coming from All Sports. But I don't know that we have any. I would not count on us having any. I hope we do, just because I want to open the cool Blue Eyes product. But Bossman did not have me order any from Southern. Yeah, Starnheim Unleashed Mythic. Twa says, if I pull more than one, Allie, I'll send it to you. Oh, thank you. No, but I thought it'd be cool to have. It's just because it's kind of expensive. Bossman was like, eh. Because we don't have the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh crowd. We have a lot more people watch the Yu-Gi-Oh videos than order Yu-Gi-Oh. And in store, it's still kind of slow on Yu-Gi-Oh. So Bossman, I think, was kind of eh about the product. So there's potential that we have some coming from All Sports, but don't know. Don't know. Because All Sports doesn't have a website that I can log in and check, like that kind of stuff. We have Maya, Bredagard Protector Showcase, and Haunting Voyage Mythic Borderless. You know what? I was looking for something borderless for Dusty, and we did get one here. Haunting Voyage, very cool. Borderless Mythic. And the last pack here, Mr. Cortex's release date for Digimon is now 11th of February. Any news on GTS? GTS refuses to contact us back. Won't answer phone calls, won't respond to emails. So, Last pack, last rare is Blood on the Snow. Do have a foil Arnie Slays the Troll. 2 foil Arnie Slays the Troll. Dusty, you're halfway to a playset. But alrighty. Let's go on ahead and do a recap here. Did get a borderless mythic. Did get 2 regular mythics. Handful of showcases. And 4 foils out of 2 kits. So not bad here. Let's go on ahead. Check out our 2 regular mythics. We had Quakebringer and Starnheim Unleashed. Haunting Voyage. Borderless mythic. On our foils, like I said, we had 4, including 2 Arnie Slays the Troll, Fearless Liberator, and a null. Where our showcase cards also had 4, so 2 foils, 2 showcases per kit. Morit of the Frost, Svella, Agar, and Maya. Cameron asks, how many cards in this set? At least 285, not including showcases and borderless variants and stuff like that. 285 regular cards. And then for our regular rares, let's take a look at those. Our first regular pathway, like I said, to my knowledge. And then for our promos, did have In Search of Greatness and Sigrid, God Favored. And that'll do it here for these 2 pre-release kits. Let me pick out a land for Dusty. Kind of want to go for something... Glacial. That's Azorius colors. And this one is Rakdos colors. So I guess I'll just go with the green one. I was hoping for a dual color green to sign in green so it matches, but I'll go for this one. I keep smacking my mouse around. Let me grab a Sharpie. I haven't used this olive one yet, I don't think. Here we go. All right, that looks good. Green. Green on green. Close up the Sharpie box. Let's take a peek. For Dusty here, we do have the snow-covered forest. Love the little owl. And then there's my tiny signature. All right, very cool. So thank you so much, Dusty, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Always very cool to see borderless cards, new showcase cards, different promos than we've seen before today as well. So that is cool, and I hope you liked it. Dusty says, thank you very much, Allie, with a smiley face. You're welcome. Eric says, next weekend's going to be a long night with all the boxes of Kaldheim. Interestingly enough, Eric, we don't have too much Kaldheim scheduled for next week. Just a regular draft booster, 1 kit, and 2 set boosters. And Eric, I think, are those set boosters yours? But we don't have too much Kaldheim for next week. No collector boosters yet. We do have actually 2 collector boosters for next Friday. But no collector boosters for next weekend. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. I'm actually going to be taking a short break as well. So if you guys want to go grab some water, make sure you stay hydrated. You guys need some snacks, go ahead and do that right now. I'll be gone for a couple minutes. And when I come back, we're getting into our first hockey breaks tonight with 2 boxes of artifacts for Alex F. So hang tight, everyone, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. So hang tight. Eric, this box, all right, Eric. That's what I thought. I was like, I think you had more Kaldheim. All right, be right back, everybody. Like I said, I'm going to take a short break, so go get some snacks, some water, stonks, I don't know, whatever you want to do. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, so we're starting off our Hockey Breaks night with 2 boxes of artifacts for Alex F. We'll go ahead and update our queue number to 16. We're getting actually quite close to finishing off our first row here. I mean, we've adjusted the queue a bit. There were some boxes on the floor. Everything is now up on the shelf. The first row is almost completely gone. Let me go ahead and take these 2 boxes. Noogie is back. Welcome back, Noogie. But alrighty, Artifacts is scary. We've been having those boxes with no hits in them, unfortunately. Hopefully we don't see that here tonight. I am worried, though. Hey, Jobi-Wan Kenobi is back. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. But if that does happen to anyone here tonight, I'll be reaching out to you guys with the options that Bossman has been giving the other individuals who have had these issues with the boxes. Let's go on ahead and get on into these. Well, first let me check I updated the queue number. 16, yep. All right, so 2 boxes, 2021 Artifacts Hockey for Alex F. Let's check them out by snapping us into the corner. Good snap, so hopefully that means good boxes. Here we go, box number 1. Adrian says, Allie, how's it feel to be a YouTube celebrity at this point? LOL. I'm not. I know you guys like the joke, but no, the channel's still really small. I like watching like videos on like how to grow your channel, and they're like, if you're a small channel with about 100,000 subscribers, and I'm like, how is that small? Excuse me, how is that small? But yeah. That's cool though. I've actually been noticed by some big names, which is fun. Ethan asks, any football or basketball left for tonight? Basketball-wise, we just do have 2 Leaf blind boxes, those photos that I opened up the other day. And football, we did start off, well, not start 100%. Nachos Shack is watching. Thank you, Nacho Shack. We did start off kind of with an Immaculate football, but otherwise, no football tonight besides that. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Alan says, I've noticed you, Allie Kappa. Zook the Crook says, I mean, you guys grew pretty fast, which is true, but we're still small channel in YouTube terms. Not a celebrity. I have not had someone come up to me in public yet, so not celebrity status. Yeah, no. Yeah, Anthony, X-Men Metal, like, you know, has been delayed. Ages was supposed to come out this Wednesday. It's coming out next Wednesday. So it's delayed again. Only a week, supposedly. But we'll see. Here we go. Pack number 1. Let's see what we'll find. Starting off with an orange here for Alex of Kyle Connor. 15 of 75 for the Jets. Funerology says you'll have 1 million subs in no time. Ooh. That would be actually crazy. Ziggy says, would you want someone to recognize you, though? It's weird. It'd be weird. I'd feel good about it, but like I'd also feel weird. Like actually one time it was weird on my Instagram. I don't know if they were joking or not, but instead of saying anything, they left a comment. I saw you at Target last night. And I'm like, it was weird. I was like, cool, but weird. Keith says, Al, you're going to start giving autographs? I mean, if people ask me to sign their cards, I do it. Kurt says, we are your biggest fan. Thank you, Kurt. No, and Mitch, no subs because we stream on YouTube too. All right, pack number 2. We have a green Jack Hughes, 6 of 99. All right, next pack here. Every time we start off with a couple numbered parallels, I get a bit nervous. We do have a redemption here, though, for the Red Wings rookie redemption. That is card number 191. Josh says, soon you'll be having your own booth at Comic-Con. That'd be fun. Hey, Javier, welcome. Oh, we have another redemption here. You guys, I'm scared. We have rookie redemption for the Flyers. We have seen 2 Redemption 2-hit boxes. And we have for the Flyers here, number 202. JPL asks, what are the white cards? They're like little spacers. Yes, especially out of artifacts, you can get some really, really thick patch cards. So they put the spacers in there, so if there's people feeling out the packs, they're like, oh, this pack's heavy, it has a thick card in it. It's not that you're just getting a really nice patch and, like, ruining the box. They have spacers. I mean, the thing, actually, with artifacts, the redemption thing's cool, because you get the... Artifacts was supposed to come out in October, so usually when artifacts come out, the rookies are still kind of up in the air. So they're putting those in there before the draft class comes out. So you get redemptions for drafted rookies. But since the draft already happened and this product didn't come out in October, it's kind of... But artifacts usually has an excuse for redemptions. All right, we have something red here. Shane Corson, 325 out of 399. I have the feeling here we have a reverse hot box. We'll see. All right, next pack here for Alex. We do have another red. It is a Stamkos 258 out of 399 red Stamkos. All right, pack number 7. Smokey says, we have a break coming up. Number 30, Brandon P. Can you sign a card or sign the box? Also not sure if there's a way to ask you this question. Yeah, no problem. The box for Brandon is Garbage Pail, I think, right? Let me scroll down my list here. Yeah, it is the Garbage Pail Series 3. I will do my best to sign one of the cards. Chrome sometimes has a hard time holding ink, but I'll do my best on that for you. If any of you guys are also wondering how to do that, always feel free, either if you can catch me live and ask, or just leave a message with your order, that works too. We have a rookie here, Bowen Byram, 239 out of 999 for the Avalanche. And last pack here, box number 1 for Alex. We have a red rookie, Nick Robertson, 263 out of 399 for the Maple Leafs. All right, so we had numbered card hot box with no hits, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and keep this pile together from box number 1. Wonder if box number 2 will be a hot box. That would actually solve a lot of our issues here. But this box came with the code 7691 for the last 4 digits. Each Upper Deck box is individually numbered. I'll go ahead and save that. Alex, we'll see what happens here with this box. I will message you most likely on Monday with the options that we have for you regarding your hitless box here for box number 1. All right, box number 2, the UPC code ends in 0805. This box feels kind of heavy though, honestly. I wonder if it's just like a bunch of patches in this box and the weight just weighs down. I don't know. We'll see. Only one way to find out. Pack number 1. Antelopes 2007 says, hi, Allie. Hey. It was going good till now. Antelopes, our first box here of artifacts tonight, was missing hits. Starting off with the Ben Bishop, though. That's always nice. And we have pink. Peter Mrazek, 3 out of 30. 03 out of 30. Look at that. Palindrome pink. I like it. I set box number 1 off to the side. Pink Mrazek. All right, we have a teal Matthew Tkachuk, 9 of 45. All right, we have a redemption. Rookie redemption for Dallas. And that's card number 190. we have another redemption here. Wild card rookie redemption. That is card number 220. All right, so 2 redemptions again. I'm worried, you guys. We have a bronze Teuvo Teravainen, 84 out of 299. Almost jersey numbered. We have Elias Pettersson out of 499. This just makes me so sad, you guys. We have a blue Tuukka Rask, 423 out of 499. And the last pack here for Alex, we have another blue Travis Konechny, 110 out of 499. And that will do it here for these 2 boxes. Unfortunately, both boxes were just 2 redemption, no hit boxes. Upper Deck, why do you do this to me? Upper Deck makes me sad. Our Artifacts openings were so cool when they started out. Ryan M says, hi, Ali. First time watching live from Australia. Hey, Ryan. Very, very frustrating here on Upper Deck's part. Let's take a look. Let's do a recap anyways. Do have 2 rookie redemptions, wild card, and the Dallas Stars redemption. Also had Elias Pettersson out of 499. 2 blues. We had Konechny and Rask out of 499. Out of 299, Teravainen. And then 2 actually really low-numbered cards to start off the box. To check Teal out of 45 and the Mrazek out of 30 pink. So pretty low-numbered there. That will do it here for these 2 boxes for Alex. Alex, I hope you're able to enjoy the openings regardless. Like I said, I will message you on Monday. Man, I'm so sad that Artifacts is doing that to us here. I'm going ahead and I'm going to keep in the boxes. That way I know which box was which as well, even though both boxes ended up being hitless boxes. But I hope you're able to enjoy the opening. Regardless, had fun. And like I said, watch out for that email on Monday. Not sure if Alex is with us right now or is going to watch on replay. But that'll do it here. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself and move this out of the way. And I'll be back. We are going to be opening up our first WWE box of the night. We have a Finest hobby box for Tyler W. So hang tight, everybody. And I'll be back. Oh, Alex is here. It says, thanks, Allie. Hopefully everyone gets better luck. And make sure, like I said, watch out for your emails, Alex. But I'll be back. Well, hang tight, everyone. I'll be back with some WWE. Hey, Tyler's here. Says, let's get the legit box. But all right, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 17. Alrighty, so Tyler actually does have a couple boxes. I do everything in order, so since they were ordered separately, unfortunately I can't combine them. We do have this Finest box here, and then later we'll have a fully loaded box as well. But we've had some pretty good luck here with WWE Finest. We've seen a dual auto, we've seen some nice high numbers, we've seen a red parallel out of 5, some really cool stuff. So I'm ready to get on into it for Tyler W. Let's snap ourselves into the corner. Let's get started. Uper says, I've wondered about WWE. Should be fun. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get on into it. So, Finest does have one autograph per master, or one autograph per mini box, 2 autos per master box. let's get on into box number 1. Sean asks, hey, Allie, do you open UFC? We did have Striking Signatures when that came out, and a lot of you guys are very excited for UFC products, so we'll try and get all the different releases from Panini whenever those start coming out. Nothing has come up for order yet, no solicits or anything, but I've heard that Prizm should be coming in April. But anyways, let's go on ahead and get into mini box number 1 here. Hey, Noogie with the $10 Super Chat says, so far enjoying it. Keep it up, Allie, Heart Lizard. Thank you very much, Noogie. Do appreciate that. Here we go, pack number 1. We have here, I feel like, alright, well this is just pack number 1, but we are missing a card. We're getting Upper Decked by Topps right now. Maybe that's just, wasn't packed out right. Let's check pack number 2. Because based on the pack order, that would be missing an auto. Alright, well let's see what we've got going on here. We have The Rock Finest Returns insert. A refractor, Bobby Lashley. Topps. Topps. Alright, we have Jey Uso. Blue refractor, 126 out of 150. We have Finest Tag Teams, Zach Gibson and James Drake. Insert. We have Refractor, Aleister Black. And the last pack of mini box number 1. We have Finest Debut, Roman Reigns. Alright, so that's it for mini box number 1. Pack number 1 was missing the autograph. Hey, Brandell, welcome. Alright, let's get into mini box number 2. Hopefully, we have 2 autos in the second box. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. All right, we have a refractor auto of Rhea Ripley as a rookie auto, refractor. All right, so we do have an auto here. Get that sleeved up. Elijah FNAF says hi. Hey, Elijah, welcome. Alright, we have another refractor here. No, it's actually Tag Team's insert. Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford. We have another refractor here, AJ Styles. Keep putting the base cards in the pack pile. What's coming up here? Oh, we have die cut insert. Mr. McMahon inducts Austin, Finest Careers insert. Little die cut refractor. Young says, Ali Aloha from Hawaii. Hey. We have Finest Returns, Roman Reigns. We have Rezar refractor. And last pack here for Tyler. We have Decade's Finest Superstars, John Cena. Why is this card empty? Why does Topps keep doing this to us? I can't believe they literally just gave us an empty card. Huh. Alright. Thanks, Topps. GG, Topps. But alrighty, that'll do it here for these 2 boxes. I did go ahead and save the first mini box and a pack here. I'm actually not certain I will talk with Boss Man. I will keep actually both boxes and the original box, Tyler, for you to send off for that missing auto, unfortunately. I can ask Boss Man if we can do that for you, or if he wants me to send everything, so you can go ahead and contact Topps about that. But this is very frustrating, especially just came off that Artifacts opening. That was not the greatest. And then to be missing an auto here from the first mini box of Finest, where we've been seeing really cool cards. It's very frustrating to not see that. But anyways, let's take a look at what we did get here. We did get the Refractor auto of Rhea Ripley. That is a rookie on-card autograph. We also had 1 colored Refractor, 126 out of 150 blue, Jey Uso. And you don't see one of these every box. We do have the Finest Careers die-cut insert. Mr. McMahon inducts Austin into the Hall of Fame, I'm assuming. That is the Stone Cold Steve Austin insert set. I'm actually going to go ahead and sleeve that up. Like I said, don't get one of those in every box. So that is cool. Also had 2 Tag Teams inserts. 2 Returns inserts. 1 Finest Debuts. And the Decade's Finest Superstars, John Cena. So that'll do it here for this box for Tyler. Thank you so much, Tyler, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you're able to enjoy the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Like I said, I'll have to talk with Bossman, I guess, with more than one thing in regards to missing hits. And I'll contact you once I know whether we'll take care of that for you, if we'll send you all the materials to be able to contact Topps. It's just a matter of sending off, I think, a pack and like a UPC code from a box, and then they mail it to you for free. But I'll go ahead and talk with Bossman about that. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Thank you so much for letting me open that on up for you. Like I said, I hope you still enjoyed it. But I'm going to go ahead and set everything actually just in the box. That's way I don't lose track of anything. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way. And when I come back, we do have a box of Synergy, which has been notorious for bad quality control in terms of card damage. So this is an interesting run we have here. Bummer, no second auto. Who do you contact, Topps? I can actually go ahead and, it's a form to print out. Like I said, I'll ask Bossman if I can do it for you. If not, I'll include all the supplies you'll need. It's just an envelope to Topps with the UPC code and whatnot. But let me move this out of the way. Just make sure to look out for an email. If not on Monday, then definitely on Tuesday. But I'll go ahead and move this out of the way and be back with some Synergy. Yeah, Mark, it was just a John Cena joke. Kurt asked, how much Star Wars is left? We don't have any more Star Wars tonight. We're actually all sold out right now. Should be getting in some Masterwork next week, but otherwise, no Star Wars. Alan says, you can't see me jokes, always top tier. Thank you. Dibble says, what'd you do to have this much bad luck? Did you kill a leprechaun or something? I don't think so. Let me go ahead and grab this box here. First Synergy tonight is for Charlie H. Charlie was in here earlier. Did super chat me $1. So thank you so much, Charlie. But let me go ahead and update our queue number. I have really enjoyed Synergy. Allie Nicholas has really enjoyed Synergy. I'm assuming Charlie has also liked Synergy because he keeps ordering it. Bounty Hunter Breaks hates Synergy. Otherwise, consensus seems to be that Synergy is cool. Hopefully, we don't have any issues. It seems like some of the boxes are like super on point with quality control. Some of them are just not the greatest. But for Charlie, let's go on ahead and get on into this box by snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. Tiple says, I don't like how they do the numbered cards. Raul, there should be new basketball product coming out on Wednesday. Hoops, 2021 Hoops. All right, here we go. Pack number 1 for Charlie. Let's get started. All right, we have Johnathan Huberdeau looking nice here. Pack fresh. Exceptional Futures Anderson out of 749. And Hurdle out of 749. Synergy Effects. Noogie says, I like Synergy. We have a Brett Hull base here. Hey, Charlie. Thank you so much for that super chat. Says, hey, Allie. Hey, Charlie. Right back at you. Do have Exceptional Futures Vitaly Kravtsov out of 749. And Exceptional Stars Cooper out of 449 gold. Here we go, starting off with a little lip here. Alec Regula. That's going to be a bounty code card. Exceptional Stars, Victor Hedman Gold out of 449. And Constant Threat, Sebastian Aho. Charlie says, my local card shop's charging $135 a box. That is a lot for a not guaranteed hit box. That's more than Artifacts. We had Artifacts at $125 and you're supposed to get 3 hits. That is a lot. Let's sleeve up the Regula. All right, next pack here. Philip Kurashev, rookie bounty code card because it is peeling. Shane Bowers, rookie out of 749. And Constant Threats Crosby. Hey, Razor's Edge, welcome. We have Jonas Johansson, rookie. Peyton Krebs, rookie. And Steve Yzerman out of 899, Stanley Cup Journey. All right, see you, Kurt. Take care. We have Seth Jones. Exceptional Young Stars, Jack Eichel out of 749. And Shea Weber, Perennial All-Stars. We have Ryan Suter. That is bounty card, nice condition. Synergy Effects Crosby out of 749. And Roaring 20s, Matthew Tkachuk. And the last pack here for Charlie. We have Anze Kopitar. We got a pink Synergy Effect, Sebastian Aho out of 349. And Tyler Benson, Roaring 20s insert. All right, so that'll do it here for this box. A couple of the bounty code cards were in nice condition. 2 of them were not, unfortunately. So let me go ahead and reveal this UPC code here. This was box number 278, although I think, Charlie, you did want the other boxes, I think. So definitely let me know if you want me to include this in your package. I don't know if it's worth your time to try and harass Upper Deck to replace those code cards. But it is very frustrating that Synergy is consistently having this problem. I don't understand how it's just, okay, so Series 1, hockey was pretty good. Some people had issues with Young Gun rounded corners, which is not good, but, you know, it is what it is. Synergy now has the peeling problem. So it's like, okay, QC is getting worse. And then now with artifacts, it's just like half the boxes don't have hits. It's frustrating because these are gorgeous products. And I don't understand how this keeps happening. These products, artifacts was supposed to come out 3 months ago. You guys couldn't fix this problem in 3 months? What were you doing? It's very frustrating. And I love Upper Deck products. It's just... Charlie says no thanks. Alright, Charlie. I'll go ahead and just... Let's do our recap here. Did get 4 bounty cards, 2 rookies, 2 non-rookies. Of course, the rookies are the messed up ones. Alec Regula and Philip Kurashev. Ryan Suter and Anze Kopitar. Did have 3 out of 749. We had an exceptional Young Stars of Eichel, who got completely donked on the other day by the Rangers in that overtime, where Lafreniere scored. We have exceptional Futures Kravtsov and Anderson out of 749 as well. Had 2 gold parallels. We had Hedman out of 449 stars and Cooper stars out of 449 as well. We also had 1 Stanley Cup Journey. Steve Yzerman, that's at least a nice crispy card there out of 899. Acorn says it's literally in the name of the product, artifacts. I know, it's supposed to have hits, man. Then we have Pink, Synergy Effects, Sebastian Aho out of 349, Crosby out of 749, Bowers rookie, and Hurdle all out of 749. And that'll do it here for this box of Synergy. Thank you so much, Charlie, for letting me open up even more Synergy for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Always love opening up hockey for you, Charlie, so I hope I found you some more great cards. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we do have our last box of Synergy Hockey. I thought we had our last ones last time, but Bossman had 2 more in the shop, so I snagged those because you guys wanted them here rather than people in the store. So that box coming up next is for Joshua W. Joshua, if you're here, make sure to hang tight. Your box is coming up next. But I'll be right back, everyone. Let me just move this out of the way and be back with one last box of Synergy. Where did I yeet this box? Here it is. All right. Hey, you're welcome, Charlie. Well, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 19. One last final box of Synergy. As Allie Nicholas says, let's pray this one will be perfect. Let's check it on out for Joshua. Bye. Snap us into the corner, and let's get started. Allie, what's the best sports hobby box for the hits and the value? That's the problem, Ben, is, I mean, it's all random based on what you're going to get. So, I mean, you can get really nice cards out of any product. You can get really stinker cards out of any product. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this on open. King Takao says, love the playmat you're using. Use one as my mouse pad, worked great. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Sly142 says, hello, Allie. Hey, Sly1. Alrighty. We have Jack Eichel here. Victor Soderstrom, Exceptional Futures out of 749. And Stanley Cup Journey, Drew Doughty out of 999. Zolox92 says, which NHL series is best to collect or try to get? I mean, if you're just looking for, like, Young Guns and, like, tried and true hockey, I'd say Series 1, Series 2. If you like kind of branching out into other different kinds of rookie cards, it's really up to just personal preference. Igor Korshkov, Josh Norris, Exceptional Futures, and Peyton Krebs, Rookie Journey out of $8.99. We have Mikey Anderson, Bounty Code, Ty Dellandrea, Exceptional Futures out of 749, and Vasilevsky, Perennial All-Stars. What's the difference between Series 1 and Series 2? Series 1 has half the rookies, Series 2 has the other half. Same thing with, like, the base set. Like, the teams each get, like, I think 5 or 6 players in Series 1, and then another 5 or 6 players in Series 2. 450 card total set, I believe, for the base. Just not all players are in one series. They're usually in, like, one or the other. So if you're looking for a specific player, make sure to check the checklist before you get any. We have Brad Marchand, Bounty Code, Victor Soderstrom, Synergy Effects, and Gabe Vilardi, Roaring 20s. Pavel Francouz. Oh, okay. Interesting. We have StarQuest Alexis Lafreniere here. Die cut insert. That is interesting. StarQuest number 25. You have to send all the cards back to Upper Deck with the box, or just contact them with the UPC. If it's damaged, you have to send the damaged card. If it's missing cards, I think you just have to send the UPC a receipt. So you just print out your order form. And, I think Topps and Panini need a pack. I don't know. I don't think Upper Deck needs a pack. I've looked it up for somebody else. I don't think I had to send a pack. Let's get that top loaded. We do have the die cut Alexis Lafreniere here. StarQuest number 25. Let me sleeve up Patrick Waugh. All right, next pack here. We have Mario Lemieux, Matthew Barzal, Young Stars, Gold out of 449, and Kopitar, Journey out of 799. Matthew Barzal. Bounty Code, we have a Pacioretty Green out of 99. Constant Threats, Mark Stone. And last pack here for Joshua. We have Joel Kirivanta with a ginormous print line on the bottom. There's a Bounty Code, and Victor Hedman Pink out of 349 Synergy Effects. Constant Threats, Mika Zibanejad. And that'll do it for this box here for Joshua. And just like Charlie, Joshua hasn't been taking the boxes even when he's had damaged cards. So I'm just going to set it off to the side just in case. But Joshua, if I don't hear from you, I'll assume you want it put for recycling, just like Charlie. The box ended in 263. All right, let's go ahead and do a recap here. Aside from the Kirivanta and a bit of the corners here on the Vilardi, the cards do seem nice. Let's go on ahead and start with the Synergy Effects. Just 3 here from this box. We had a green Pacioretty, a pink Hedman, and a base Soderstrom. We also had 1 gold parallel Exceptional Young Stars, Matthew Barzal out of 449. We had 3 Exceptional Futures, Dellandrea, Norris, and Soderstrom out of 749. Peyton Krebs Rookie Journey out of 899. Stanley Cup Journey Kopitar, 799. And then out of 999, we had Patrick Waugh and Drew Doughty. For our bounty cards, we did have 2 rookies, Mikey Anderson, Joel Kirivanta, and Brad Marchand and Matthew Barzal for the non-rookies. And then for StarQuest die cut, we did have the Alexis Lafreniere, number 25 in that StarQuest set. That'll do it here for Joshua. Thank you so much, Joshua, for letting me open up some more hockey for you. I hope your boxes of artifacts on Monday go just as nicely as these here, but I am just worried now opening up all kinds of hockey. Hockey openings are supposed to bring me joy. Now they just bring me stress. But definitely a nice box here, so I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, if I don't hear from you, I'll just go ahead and put that box for recycling. But that'll do it here for all of our Synergy hockey openings this year. We did end off on a high note there. Die cut Lafreniere, very cool, even though it's not numbered or anything. Still a very nice card. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Again, thank you, Joshua, for letting me open that on up for you. Up next, we do have 3 Kaldheim pre-release kits for Jason M. So going back to Magic, we've had some really nice kits tonight, so that's bringing my energy back. And then afterwards, we'll get back into more artifacts. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back with some Magic. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 20. Alright, so up next we do have 3 Kaldheim pre-release kits for Jason M. Jason, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. But let's go ahead and get on into these by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Ali Nicholas says, can't wait for the new hockey cards in May. Steven says, Wicked became a member in the pre-stream chat. Oh, is that where he became a member? I check, every time I come in, I check to see on the list on the back end if we have any new members and update that little image that I put at the end of videos. And I saw that Wicked became a member, but didn't know it was in chat. Very cool. Hey, Jason. Welcome. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Kit number 1 to have a black die here. Hey, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here for your break. Your promo that we're starting off with in kit number 1 is Econ, God of Death, stamped foil, and Throne of Death for the flip side. Let's go ahead and take out these packs and set that off to the side. Let's get started. Pack number 1, Academics here. Welcome, Academic. Ramsey, it should be coming in on Wednesday. I don't think, unfortunately, we got allocated too many boxes of hoops. But release date is scheduled for Wednesday, so hopefully they will actually show up on time. We have Showdown of the Scalds for our first rare. We have a foil Elven Bow, uncommon. Alright, pack number 2. We have In Search of Greatness, rare. Another foil, Infernal Pet. Ty G says, hey. Hey, Ty, welcome. We have Maskwood Nexus. Now, we'll have them on the site, Ramsey, but I expect them to go quite quickly in store. So that's the thing. If they sell in store, then we have less for our online inventory. We have Blood on the Snow for our next rare. We have Tundra Fumarole. And another foil. This is a super foily box here. Revitalize. The last pack of kit number 1 for Jason. Allie, why don't you guys do group breaks? Because Bossman and I feel like group breaks are a scam and we don't want a bunch of people paying in to get nothing. When boxes sell just perfectly fine by themselves. Alright, and the last card we have here, we have Blight Step Pathway and Seer Step Pathway Land. Alright, so actually out of kit number 1, half the packs did have foils, which is very impressive. 3 foils here. Let me straighten up these piles, and then we'll get into kit number 2 of 3. Alright, here we go. Zolox92 asks, when does Series 2 release? Does anyone know when Series 2 hockey comes out approximately? We have a white die here. Coach Ruffy says, not sure they are scams. They can be fun depending on who you break with. There's also running the risk. If anyone requests a refund because they didn't get anything, then the refund goes through because it's true they didn't get anything. And it's not fun to pay a bunch of money, like if we were to do a group break like NT Basketball, and 32 people pay in at hundreds of dollars a spot to get nothing. I mean, at that point it would be hundreds. But, well... last year's was $4,000, so that's over $100 a spot. It's kind of ridiculous. You know, we just don't feel comfortable doing something like that. You know, it's already frustrating enough to have missing hits, let alone people not getting anything at all. So the only group breaks we do is, like, drafts. Like, we'll have probably some drafts or snake drafts of Signature Series for Star Wars when that comes out, because everybody gets something. Yes, you might not be pleased with what you get, but you get something. And here we go, next pack. Hey, Chillzilla, welcome back. Hey, Top Deck Games, welcome. We have Turgrid, God of Fright. And Jaspera Sentinel, rare. Ali Nicholas says March 10th could be the release date for Series 2. Well, why would you get nothing unless you don't ship the cards? Well, Coach Ruffy, with a product like that, it's a box with like 8 cards in it. So not everyone's going to get something. That's the problem. If you do a group break of National Treasures, 8 cards a box, 32 people in, 24 people are getting nothing for their money. It's just, yeah. Hey, Academic with the $2.99 super chat says, Tegu luck. Thank you, Academic. I appreciate it. Glorious Protector, and I still do call you Academic. I hope you don't mind. We have Rise of the Dreadmarn. We have Vega the Watcher, Showcase. Battle Mammoth, Mythic. We We have Herald Unites the Elves. And the last pack here of kit number 2. We have Cosmos Elixir for our last rare. All right, so let me go ahead and straighten up the piles once more. And then we'll get into kit number 3 here. Let me put our showcase there, squeeze in the mythic there. And all right, final kit here for Jason. Thank you, Ty, appreciate it. Mr. John Watkins says, do you have the Masters booster box? Which Masters? Which Masters? We do have some Masters boxes. Don't know which one. There's a lot. We have a black die here. And I know I've mentioned it a couple times during the stream. I already work 60 hours a week. I don't really have time to sort a bunch of group breaks. You know, Bossman and I just don't like them. That's why we don't do them. There's a lot of other places that have them. We like to specialize here in personal breaks. Oh, runaway code. Don't let that code sneak out. We have Blight Step Pathway here for our stamped promo. Blight Step and Seer Step. Let's grab these packs. Let's finish off this break here for Jason. I mean, that's why we don't do them. We feel like they're a scam. We feel like there's a lot of people that would leave unhappy. We don't like it. We don't want to do it. We don't feel comfortable. Can you draw something on the blank card? Sure thing, Jason. We have King Narfi's Betrayal. Foil Colossal Plow. We have the Bears of Lityara, rare. Another foil here. Ooh, look at that. That's a snow-covered island foil. Nice. Yes, but John, there's Double Masters, Ultimate Masters, Iconic Masters, Modern Masters 2017, Modern Masters 2015. We have Double Masters, but we don't have any of the others. We used to have Ultimate. We don't have Ultimate. Let me sleeve up this snow-covered island. We have Kolvori, God of Kinship, rare. We have Old Growth Troll. We have Harald, King of Skemfar, Showcase. Only our second showcase here out of 3 boxes. Doomscar, rare. And the last pack here. We have Bark Channel Pathway. Ooh, I like the art on that. That's cute. And Tide Channel Pathway. All right, so that'll do it here for Jason. Let me leave that out. That way I can doodle on it. But let me straighten up these piles and then do a recap of these 3 pre-release kits. Just 1 mythic, but we did find a foil snow-covered island, which is always very desirable. So let's look at that. To get that gorgeous snow-covered island foil. Did also get one mythic here, Battle Mammoth. A lot of other foils throughout the kits, averaging 2 foils per kit. A lot of them came from kit number 1, though. Elven Bow, Infernal Pet, Revitalize, Jaspera Sentinel, and Colossal Plow. Do have 2 showcase cards, Vega the Watcher and Harald, King of Skemfar. And then for our other rares, let's take a look to get some Pathways. Doomscar. Alright, and then of course, gotta take a look at our promos during the recap as I shuffle everything up here on accident. Of course, did have 3 stamp promos, Blightset Pathway, Maskwood Nexus, and Egon, God of Death. Before I wrap it up here, let me go ahead and doodle something. Let me try my hand at maybe a lizard. And just because, let's try a pink lizard. Oh, that's a bit of a lighter color. That's okay, though. Just in case you weren't aware what that is a lizard. But there you go, Jason, for you with my little signature. I hope... This is why I just draw Whoopers. It's the only thing I can draw, but I hope you enjoy it. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved up. And that'll do it here. That's our position on it. Bossman and I think it's group breaks like that, where like it's team breaks, and if you aren't guaranteed to get something out of the break, we think it's a scam. That's why we don't do it. I'm sorry if you guys don't enjoy that, or you don't like the way I refer to it, but that's what we feel about it, and that's why we don't do it. You know, we want to make sure everybody leaves here happy. Of course, you might not get hits that you like. The box might not be the greatest. But boxes, like, where the boxes, like the artifacts is frustrating. You know, having no hits, the options that we give people is we can give you a full refund, or store credit, or you can deal with Upper Deck. So every box that has missing hits is basically a free box. Because for the person that bought the box, that box is worthless. So that's why we just don't like it. But anyways, thank you so much, Jason, for letting me open up these on up. I can't even speak. Thank you so much, Jason, for letting me open these on up for you. Did find you some nice cards, so I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for letting me open them on up. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. I'm going to take a break for a little bit, and I'll be back with 2 more boxes of artifacts. Fun times. And I'll see you guys probably about 5 minutes. Let me just take a break. All right, I am back. Let me go ahead and adjust our queue number to 21. Do have 2 more boxes of artifacts up next. This time for Ryan G. Let me check up on the chat, see what I've missed. Hey, Ewok's back. Welcome back, Ewok. It's been a while. .416 NHL Hockey Breaks is highly from Toronto. Hey, .416. Jason says, I see a Titan Cards mug. Do you guys sell Titan merch? I think the Streamlabs page that's attached to Twitch has like a t-shirt and a mug up there. Steven's the only person who's ever grabbed any. I just have them there because the option was there. I just threw the logo on a white mug and a white t-shirt. But anyways, alright, so I did update the queue number. We're about to get into 2 more boxes of artifacts for Ryan. Let's see if the shop takes another $250 loss here tonight by going ahead and snapping us into the corner. I swear if we have more boxes with missing hits, I'm gonna flip a lid. But anyways, let's get started here. Box number 1 should be finding 3 hits and 1 rookie redemption. Here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Welcome. Just in time for some hockey. DW, we had Immaculate earlier tonight. Break number 2, if you want to scroll back. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Not yet academic. I have watched 0 Mando. All right, starting off with a Nico here, 323 out of 499. All right, we do have a purple here. I think these are numbered out of 20. Sam Reinhart for the Sabres, number 7 of 20. And Mitch says, let's go Upper Deck, deliver for once. I certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. All right, we have a redemption here. It is for the Oilers rookie redemption. Card number 192. Acorn says, do you know if these are all from the same case? I don't know. Because Bossman had some loose boxes he brought over from the shop. I had an inner case that was sealed, and they all just got put onto the storage shelf in a row, so I don't know which is from which. Because I pull boxes in order, so I don't know if it's like all in a row. I don't think the live breaks were all in one row, because if people do record it, I still pull in the order that the order comes in. So it could be all of the loose boxes have been opened. Maybe all those loose boxes from the shop were all the ones with the missing hits. I really don't know. This pack feels extra thick. It doesn't seem like anything crazy going on in here. We do have a rookie here. Nicholas Bodine, 153 out of 999. Acorn says, just thinking maybe it's a bad case and Upper Deck owes you or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're going to do about it. We've never had to send off for missing hits for Upper Deck. We have to send off, we're just going to send it off all at once, I guess, for all the missing hits for the boxes we've taken back from people. and hope that we get nice cards. Oh, we have a bronze. Oh, we do have a relic here, though. Ooh, fingers crossed, you guys. We have a dual bronze Cale Makar. 11 of 145. That brightens my spirit. All right, dual relic Cale Makar. All right. Brian says if Upper Deck fails us again, we should start calling them Upper Doink. All right, Cale Makar relic. Come on. Pack number 6. Oh, we have another thick card in here. All right. We have Year 1 Rookie Sweaters Jersey relic of Nikita Gusev. All right. Second relic. Second hit. Good to see. Good to see hits. Oh, these do fit into 75 points. Let me switch that. All right, second to last packs here. Box number 1 for Ryan. Oh, another relic it looks like here. Oh, no, it's actually an Aurum card. AAAJR. I missed it. Rifting. AAAJ Rifting is now following. Thank you. We have a Boehm Byram Aurum card here. Aurum number 38 with that bounty scratch code on the back. All right, so we did have a proper box of artifacts here. With some nice low-numbered parallels from the base as well. All right. So here we go, last pack. Has anyone had good luck with Topps Gold Label Baseball? I did pull some cool relics, like little gold nugget relics out of that. I like the framed autos, Javier, so best of luck on your boxes. And then we have William Nylander, 201 out of 499 blue parallel. Coach Ruffy, it's 3 hits and 1 redemption. So, should be 4 different things in a box. But all right, box number 1 was fine, so I'm just going to go ahead and move that out of the way. And let's get started here, box number 2. All right, here we go. Box number 2, pack number 1 for Ryan. We're starting off with a bronze Vasilevsky, 58 out of 299. We have a green Braden Shen, 28 out of 99 for the Blues. Hey, thank you, 416. Joe, please stop spamming. Welcome back, but please stop spamming. We have a blue parallel, Miro Heiskanen, 425 out of 499. Again, starting off numbered parallel heavy. But box number 1 did turn it around. Here we go, second pack. Well, second pack in this row, rather. Do have a redemption. It is Retro Rookie Redemption number 7. All right, pack number 5. Oh, black. What is black? Let's see if we can tell who it is here by the face. Someone from New Jersey. It is. Oh, that's cool. Dual patch. Kyle Palmieri. 3 of 5. That's cool. 3 of 5 dual patch. Kyle Palmieri for New Jersey Devils. Very cool. Nice. All right. Box number 2 looks safe as well. Whew. All right, see you, Jason. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. Kyle Palmieri black dual patch out of 5. Oh, we have another relic here. NHL Remnants. Thomas Chabot for the Senators jersey piece. Oh, we have an Orem card here as well. Anze Kopitar. That is Orem number 11. And last pack here for Ryan. We have a red Cale Makar. Cale Makar themed 2 boxes here. 144 out of 399. And that'll do it here for these 2 boxes. So we did finally get back to normalcy a bit here. Back-to-back nice full hit boxes for Ryan here. Tittle says, I'm thinking Rittenhouse and Cryptozoic are the only card companies without recent quality assurance problems. The problem with Cryptozoic I've heard is it seems like a lot of the times they just don't pay artists for sketch cards. I've heard a lot of people, especially over the past few years, really unhappy with Cryptozoic, working for Cryptozoic. Seem like they have somewhat shady practices. I don't know. Rittenhouse, I haven't really heard any problems with. Only issue with Rittenhouse products is a lot of people just buy cases to get the case incentives and then blow out the boxes to the point where they're selling them at cost just to have the case incentives, which means that shops don't make money on Rittenhouse products very often. Like, I know that's why it actually took a while for our Game of Thrones boxes to sell, because yes, you could get them on cheaper because people were selling them on eBay cheaper because they were selling them at cost. Still like Rittenhouse products though. I think the cards are cool. I like the on-card autos, but they're not the pinnacle of, like, perfectness either. But all right, let's go ahead and do our recap here for Ryan. Out of these 2 boxes, we did have 4 relics and 2 Orem cards. Bowen Byram and Anze Kopitar. Also had that black dual patch, Kyle Palmieri, 3 of 5. Cale Makar dual relic bronze out of 145. Thomas Chabot, NHL Remnants. And rookie sweaters, Nikita Gusev, both unnumbered. For our redemptions, we did have rookie retro number 7 and the redemption for the Oilers. Also had 1 regular rookie, Nicholas Bodine, out of 9.99. And then for our various parallels, had a red Makar, blue Heiskanen, green Shen, bronze Vasilevsky, blue Nylander, purple Reinhardt, 7 of 20, and the Nico high number out of 4.99. And that'll do it here for these 2 boxes. Very pleased to have 2 boxes of artifacts perform the way they should. Definitely gets me feeling a bit better for the rest of the boxes coming up soon. I really hope we don't see any more missing hit boxes. Those really make me sad. But that'll do it here for Ryan. Thank you so much, Ryan, for letting me open up some more hockey for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we do have the first of 2 autographed basketball photograph blind boxes. First one for Simon R., second for Joseph G. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and we'll be back with those basketball breaks. It's interesting. They're autographed photos. They're not even cards. And it's like not even like true memorabilia like the helmets either. It's just photos. I did like the product, though. I'm curious to see who we will find. Ryan says retail artifacts are no-no. They have no hits. One time I got 1 unnumbered relic out of artifacts. I just like buying artifacts blasters just because I don't know, sometimes you just want to open hockey for $20. But anyways, everyone, let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back with Cy 33's box of Leaf basketball. Brian asks, when was Garbage Pail Kids 29? 29-30. Yep, breaks 29 and 30, Brian. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and update our Q number 222. For Simon R. Do have 2020 Leaf Autograph Basketball Photograph Edition blind box. The box I opened up the other day did have a really cool looking Allen Iverson auto, so hopefully we can find something just as nice. They do come Beckett slabs, so they are authenticated. Let's go on ahead and see what we will find here by snapping us into the corner. Now, I'm wondering if you guys just really thought that Allen Iverson was cool or was just craving basketball. Let me know, Cy33, what pushed your decision. Kevin says, just buy $20 worth of Ben Bishop, better than Artifacts retail. I don't know, sometimes I just like going into Target and being like, yeah, but I want some hockey. But all right, here we go. Let's check it out. Got to cut that leaf seal right up top. All right, looks like this is actually the back of the box. Interesting. All right, here we go. Noogie's calling a Paul Pierce. All right, so looks like I'm going to open it up this way and then we'll flip it. Let's see actually what the auto is first. Let's see if you guys can figure out who that is. Looks like the first name is Bill. It is Bill Walton autographed photo. Bill Walton, and there is the autograph. Now I'm going to go ahead and unsnap here so we can take a better look at it. Does fit better on the full screen. Bill Walton. All right. That is our slabbed autographed photo. What team are you? For the Blazers, Bill Walton. All righty. So that will do it here for this very quick opening for Simon. Thank you so much, Simon, for letting me crack open this blind box for you. Hope you are very pleased with your new basketball autograph. I am really actually, I'm unreasonably liking these. I don't know, I just seem to really, I'm not particularly fond of the Beckett slabs, but I really like the way they look on the 8x10s. I think they look actually nicer, in my opinion, than like regular card size. I feel like they're just so thick for no reason. But this actually, they seem like a good size. So that is cool. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way. When I come back, we do have another one of these boxes. This time for Joseph G. So thank you so much, Simon, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you love the opening, and it's like whole 30 seconds that it took. And love this new Bill Walton autograph photo in your collection. So hang tight, everyone. I will be right back with another autographed photograph. Alrighty, let me grab the next one here. go ahead and adjust our queue number to 23. You guys, we can see the end from here. But all right, for Joseph G, do have another one of these blind boxes. Like I said in the preview video, all sports had them. And they said, hey, if you buy these, we might be able to get you other better numbers. And Boss Man was like, they seem cool, why not? So this is actually a product I think that came out in November. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I actually like opening these up. The past several months have actually made me like Leaf. Kind of here as a shop, we never really liked Leaf. I think Boss Man and some of other people he knows have actually had not very good interactions with the owner of Leaf. But I've been liking the products. I mean, I did not like those custom jerseys, and I told Boss Man I refused to put them on the site because I don't want to sell that to you guys. They're not even real jerseys. I hate it. The mini helmets, though, I've liked the full-size helmets. These here, I know some of you guys are saying, you know, which the picture was bigger. I think they look cool. I guess it's like a preference thing. Yeah. But Pop Century's always cool. We always have ordered that. We didn't order other stuff. The draft blasters from football and baseball have been cool. So I'm starting to come around on Leaf. I'm just kind of like, eh. I don't know, but I'm starting to get positive of Leaf. We've seen really cool stuff out of Leaf this year, so that is fun. We also have, we were just able to place the order for Hobby and Hobby Jumbos for Leaf Metal Draft for football. So cool thing, and that product has 5 autos per box for Hobby, and then for Hobby Jumbos, it has 9 autos and one print or one proof. They're not plates. Leaf has proofs. Proof 1 of 1 autos per jumbo. So, but anyways, I did update the queue number. So for Joseph, let's go ahead and get on into this last box that we had of Leaf Autograph Basketball Photograph Edition. They have really weird titles, but let's snap ourselves into the corner and check it out. Tibbleay says this product would be neat if it was random stuff like the Pop Century. Allie Nicholas says if they made a hockey one like this, I would buy it. I would probably buy autographed hockey photos too. That sounds cool. Ryan says better than Super Break, right? Oh, Super Break, garbage. Hot garbage. The thing is, it's so weird. It's like Super Break put out like a couple really nice products, and then they're like, people like us, let's just crap into these boxes and jack up the price 3 times and pretend like, oh, what happened? We're fine. We're okay company. Ugh. But all right. Yep, Brian, Super Break was the Pokemon, those heavy hitters, football, and that basketball product. But anyways, let's check this one out for Joseph. But all right, let's take a look at the auto here. See if you guys can predict who it is. Eric says, come on, Danny Eng, which it looks like it almost says Danny. Allie Nicholas predicts Gary Payton. Let's see. It is Gary Payton. Allie Nicholas was right. And Acorn. All right, so it is Gary Payton. Let me go ahead and unsnap here so we can get a better look. Here is the autograph and the photo. This photo does seem larger than the others. Interesting that the people didn't sign up here because there's more space to be able to sign. They all signed at the bottom. But Gary Payton. Just noticed for some reason the other 2 were in plastic, but this one's not in plastic. Interesting. Allie Nicholas says that is a good one. And a lot of you guys in YouTube chat seem to enjoy it as well. Acorn says would look cooler on a black background. Ooh, with like silver ink? That would be cool. But alrighty, that is it for this blind box here for Joseph. Thank you so much, Joseph, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening. I know they're very quick. And love this new Gary Payton autograph photo edition to your collection. Don't even have to unsnap. Let me just go ahead and move this out of the way. When I come back for Wicked Wake Up, do have a box of artifacts. We'll see how that goes. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back with some artifacts. Maybe the artifacts won't even like have anything. I don't know. Like that would actually be kind of cool in a bad way if the whole box was just empty. Like, I feel like I couldn't even get mad at that if the box, you just opened it and every pack only had spacers. Anyways, let's not bring that into existence. I'm gonna move this autograph photo out of the way and I'll be back with some hot. Pauly D13 says, woo, Spacer Error Booster Box. Acorn says it'd be funnier if you opened artifacts and there's Pokemon cards in it. That might be a lot of money. Hey, Wicked's here. Wicked says, let's not get upper decked. Hopefully not. I'm hoping everything has passed. Hey, Kyoji. Thanks for dropping by to stay high. Go get some sleep. You need it, dude. But thank you for dropping by. New York Mike says, it can't be the only one that sees that she talks bad about like every card company and brings bad juju in here. What do you want me to do? Say, hey, this product's great. You should totally buy it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Trust me. You guys don't matter. You're just dollar signs to me. Like, I actually care. Like I say all the time, there's a lot of people that open cards. If you don't like it, go find somebody else. But all right. Let's go ahead and update our queue number to 24 here. For Jacob W, Mr. Wicked One, let's have a nice box of artifacts. 3 hits and 1 rookie redemption. Let's see what we will find by snapping ourselves into the corner. Let's get started. Polly says, it's really cool how the jersey cards are extra thick. I like the patch cards that are like super thick. Hey Ben, welcome. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. But here we go for Wicked. Let's get started. Pack number 1. Ski 8787 is now following. Starting off here with a dual relic of Pat LaFontaine for the Islanders, 87 out of 99. That's cool looking. JPL says, I love the snapping us into the corner thing. How'd you come up with it? I was actually using it earlier on the channel, because I wanted to figure out how I was going to switch from, like, my view to, like, the card view. So I was trying to think for when I was editing. It was before I had the actual cameras that could switch. When for me to know to cue in edit to chop the video. So I would snap and do, like, a little pause. And right there, I'd cut the video and switch the places. So that's what the snap was for. And I just kept it because I liked it. So even though I don't actually need to snap anymore, I just do it. All right, here we go. Pack number 2. Good night, Jason. Oh, we have a teal Andersley, 10 out of 45 for the Islanders. Oh, we have a red Max Pacioretty, 344 out of 399. Bryan says the snap is your trademark now. Ian says sometimes the snaps are delayed. Well, because now it's hotkeyed, so I have to like make sure I snap the exact time I press the button. And that doesn't always happen. Yeah, Acorn, a lot of the numbering prints as well on artifacts I've noticed have been kind of all over that little box. Or masterwork. I mean, I pull a lot of good cards. Just because I don't say every product is like the second coming of Jesus Christ doesn't mean that I'm bringing bad energy. We have a wild card rookie redemption here. Card number 214. All right, looks like we might have. Oh, I was thinking, no, actually, it's an auto. I think I was like, oh, it's a relic. It looked like they were stuck together, but it looks like an auto. What do we have? We have Oliver Kylington for Calgary with the jersey number inscription. Artifacts Autofacts. All right, love seeing autos. Would prefer them to be on card, but autos are always cool. Allie, you're getting Shining Fates. Me personally, no. The shop, unfortunately, we ordered 100. We got 40. Bossman and I, we've been dealing with people calling and emailing, asking how early they need to line up on release day. So I think we're going to sell out. If we don't sell out, I will put some on the website, but we're going to have for in-store purchase first, just because shipping logistics with the actual boxes and like the booklet and the sleeves and all that kind of stuff, they're pretty weird to pack up. I was able to do it for Champions Path because we ended up getting a restock of a lot. So if they don't sell out in store, they'll go on the website, but we're not going to pre-sell them on the website. It'll just be any leftovers. And we do have a relic here, though. Behind this braid and point, we have a bronze Thomas Tatar, 82 out of 175 for the Canadiens. Don't know why, but ever since I've been buying hockey, every single time I buy a blaster box or a tin, no matter what product it is, I always get a base card of Thomas Tatar. Always. Every single set that I have opened, I have a Thomas Tatar card. New York Mike says, of course you pull good cards when you open 1,000 boxes. I'd like you to let me know what product we get allocated on besides Star Wars in quantity. We usually get like 2 to 6 boxes of football, basketball. Like, we don't get much. It's whatever. You know, if you don't like it, I mean, Andon had to, I guess you personally just don't like it so much. Dude, just leave. Just go. It's fine. You know, I don't like it when we have to get people out of chat because then they're going to be like, oh, just because I disagree with them, they kicked me out. It's like, no, if you're being disruptive, dude, you just got to go. All right, here we go. We have a red Zach Werenski. I pronounced his name properly. Nice. 140 out of 399 red. And last pack here for Wicked. You have a blue Mikko Koskinen for the Oilers. I don't know that I've ever seen this player before. I honestly don't follow the Oilers, but that sounds like a brand new name to me. Blue parallel Koskinen out of $4.99. All right, so we survived another box of artifacts here. MW2 to greatest says, Allie, if I were you, I'd not even acknowledge the negativity. The problem is, it's like, it's not just one person, it's like they're getting everybody else upset because everyone's just tired of it, so. But anyways, that'll do it for this box here for Wicked. Let me go ahead and do a recap. Very nice to see our artifact boxes are getting back to normal. Did have our rookie redemption being the wild card, number 214. Also had 2 reds, a blue, and a teal. Koskinen out of $4.99. Werenski out of $3.99. Pacioretty $3.99. And Anders Lee, 10 of 45. Also had an auto, Oliver Kylington for Calgary with the jersey number inscription. Then we had that dual relic of the vet, or I think even, yeah, definitely old time, well, not old, super old time player, but retired looks like. 15 seasons in, not sure if this is the end of their career here, but it says 91, 90-91, Pat LaFontaine out of 99, dual relic. And another dual relic here, Thomas Tatar out of 175. JPL says, I think he was a rookie last season and their starter this year. Red's the only ones with a different background color. What it is, Tiffany, is actually the base set is tiered. You have the unnumbered base, and then I think it goes green. You've probably seen, Tiffany, over the openings tonight. We've seen a couple where it has the same gray background on these things. It's out of $4.99. It's because they're high numbers in the set. They're all numbered out of $4.99 compared to the unnumbered, and the gray ones as well. There's actually base in this style. 158, yeah, so the green is the regular high, well, the first high number, and then the second high number are the old-timey players, and they're with a gray background. Did I do the recap of the relics? I did. I showed off the Thomas Tatar. All right, so that'll do it here for this box for Wicked. Thank you so much, Wicked, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Joey says, okay, back again. How was the night of breaks? Oh, it's been punchy. Tonight's been punchy, Joey. But anyways, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Thank you so much, Wicked, for letting me open it on up for you. Hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. And I'll be back here. Up next, we do have a WWE fully loaded hobby box for Alex P. So a very quick opening. And then we'll be back again to some more artifacts, that time for Daniel O. So let me go ahead. I somehow minimized the Twitch chat window. Let me get that back real quick. And then I'll be back here once I move this out of the way with that WWE fully loaded box for Alex. So hang tight, everyone. Be back shortly. Hey, Wicked with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Wicked. I really do appreciate it. Alrighty, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 25. Alright, there we go. Why do I still have my empty water here? I need to take that next time I get up. Alright, so we're about to get into break number 25 here, you guys. We only have, after this one, 10 boxes, but 10 breaks left here for Alex P. Our first fully loaded, and then later for Tyler W. we'll have another fully loaded. One encased autograph here from, of course, WWE and NXT Superstars. I think everyone is a relic auto. That's what I've been seeing. That's what we saw in our preview box. So I'm curious to see what I've seen are on-card autos. Let's find which wrestler we will get here for Alex by snapping us into the corner. Let's get on into it. All right, here we go. All right, let's see here for Alex what we will find. We have on-card relic auto of Andrade. Doesn't seem to be numbered, but I'll check the back. Andrade, authentic turnbuckle pad relic, encased autograph. Oh, it is. Okay, it's numbered on the back here. 23 of 99. Congrats, Alex. You now own an authentic turnbuckle pad relic autograph card. 23 of 99, Andrade. Alrighty. So that'll do it here. Very quick opening, just like those archive signature series, just with an added relic inside the card. On card, encased. Very cool here. Andrade, turnbuckle relic auto. Alright, so that'll do it here for this very quick opening for Alex. Thank you so much, Alex, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love this new encased autograph addition to your collection. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Tiffany says that's weird how they did that card. know. I was when I flipped it over, I expected it to be this way. It almost seems like it's a little bit misprinted. But it is cool, though. You just flip it like that, and then it's this way. That's how actually Rittenhouse cards are printed. They're printed so when you flip it like this, it's in the right orientation. I don't remember if the other WWE box, the fully loaded that we opened on Wednesday, I'm not sure if that one was printed like this. But I'm used to it with Rittenhouse, so I didn't even mention it. I was like, oh, just flip it that way. But, alright, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, and I'll be back with 2 more boxes of artifacts for Daniel O up next. So hang tight, everyone. Be right back. All right, so let me go ahead and update our queue number to 26. All right, let me go ahead and do that here. 26. That is a 5 once more. All right, there we go. So for Daniel O, we do have 2 more boxes of artifacts here. The past 3 boxes of artifacts tonight have been all good. So I'm very hopeful and actually excited again to open up artifacts. This should be fun. Let's see if we can get a really nice patch. Let's see if we can find another acetate on-card auto. We saw the Lindstrom last weekend. That was very cool. Let's check it out for Daniel by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Bryan says, hey chat, did I say earlier they're getting more Kaldheim pre-release kits? We should be, Bryan. We should sometime next week. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Give us the hits. Let's see some nice cards. Starting off with a hit here. Pack number 1. Always nice. Have a bronze dual rookie relic. 2 colors. Nicholas Bodine out of $5.99. Always nice to see multicolor on dual patches and dual relics. Kiefer Productions says, good luck, Daniel. See if we put the rookie relic in the rookie card holder. Nice, and actually matches for once. Feels weird putting non-rookies in the rookie card holders, but that's all we have for that size. We have a green Tuukka Rask, 51 of 99. Green parallel. All the top tips are cumulative, Joey. They're all cumulative. We have a bronze Dominik Kubalik out of $2.99 for the Blackhawks. I'm sensing a theme here. Is this a Blackhawk box? We have a redemption here. We have gold. Rookie Relic Redemption Gold Jersey 2. Interesting. We did pull a number 5 one of these earlier in the week. Don't know what that's all about here, but interesting. Gold Jersey. Drew McBroham is now following. Thank you, Drew. I'm assuming it's numbered because it says gold, just like the emerald ones we've been finding. Rookie Relic Redemption Gold Joyzy. We have here Anze Kopitar, 132 out of 499. High number. Do we have any Yu-Gi-Oh breaks tonight? Actually, We have a quick WWE break next, and then we have 2 blaster boxes of the Legendary Duelist Season 2, and that'll be it for Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, but we do actually have those coming up pretty soon, Drew, if you want to wait around. Nope, it's a mystery, Kiefer. It's a mystery. That's usually fun thing about Artifact, is you gotta wait and see what it'll be on the list. We have a rookie card here. Mikey Anderson for the Kings out of $9.99. Drew says, I pulled a Kaiba Corp dice tonight and I thought on the channel. Ooh, very nice pull there, Drew. I'm jealous. Alright, so we should be getting 2 hits here in these last 2 packs. I see a relic in here already due to the thickness. We have an Aurum. Actually, it's an Aurum, not a relic, but Matthew Tkachuk here for the Flames. And last pack here, box number 1 for Daniel. We actually have an Emerald Rookie Redemption. Interesting. One of these boxes, 194 here, Emerald Rookie Redemption for the Kings. I wonder if they're going to be Quentin Byfield. Or Byfeld. Because you'd think all the redemptions are going to be rookies that aren't already in Artifacts. I'll actually go ahead, Daniel, and save this box for you, include with your order. If you want to be like, yo, Upper Deck, why did I get 2 redemptions instead of a 3rd hit? So I'll keep that with your stuff. That was ending in 149. This actually had this happen sometimes last weekend. I did include the boxes just in case you guys wanted to reach out to Upper Deck. Not necessarily missing hit, but not necessarily what you're supposed to be getting per box. So I'm just including those just in case. Let's go on ahead and get on into box number 2. Acorn says Emerald is 1 in 78 packs. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Box number 2. We have a red Matthew Barzal out of $3.99. Nikki says, love the shirt. Thank you, Nikki. Oh, we have an orange Tuukka Rask, 33 of 75. Tuukka. Brian says that gold redemption is actually pretty huge. That's cool. We pulled, like I said, a different one. I think maybe number 5 earlier in the week. Jason says, my buddy and myself stopped in today. Do you work in the store at all? Just breaks. Well, I used to be in the shop more, but now that there's so much online stuff, I really just don't have time to go over there very much. Especially like when John leaves to go somewhere, I'm, you know, watching the shop, but I am very busy. Ray says, you are an informative breaker, best breaker that I'm watching. Respect everything you treat as non-sports, sports, and all the other stuff. Hey, thanks, Ray. I appreciate it. Get better soon, Mad Max. Oh, we have, I thought it was going to be a relic here, but we do have a rookie card. Jake Evans for the Canadiens out of $9.99. Le Boss Man, Joey. We have a redemption for the Rangers. Rangers rookie redemption. All right, it's card number 200. We have, it used to be KMC. Before the background changed, I literally was just, we made like a miniature room out of shelves, and that was in the back of the store. We did get another location that I moved all my stuff over to. So, it's not too far, but it's not in the shop. It's close enough that if I need something, I can get over there relatively quickly, but it's not in the shop. We have a bronze dual relic of Joe Thornton out of 175 for the Sharks. One Dude Dynasty says, what are those cards? The redemptions. So what Artifacts is usually about is it usually comes out, I think, pre-draft, so they're not sure 100% everyone who will be in the product. So for the different teams, they do put out the redemption cards for you to get afterwards once they know which players are going where and whatnot. This is a bit weird this year with Artifacts because it was supposed to come out in October, just came out like a week and a half ago. So it's like... But what it is, since they don't have the card ready yet, you scratch off the code, put it on their website, Upper Deck mails you the card when it's ready for shipment. So sometimes, especially with like autograph redemptions, for if you find one in baseball, football, basketball, it's either they haven't received the cards back in time to put into the product, or they're still waiting on the player to sign, and once they get those cards back and ready to ship out, they send it to you. They don't make you pay for shipping or anything. They just, you got to put the code in, wait, put your address, wait for it, and they'll send it out to you when that card's ready. Hey, thank you, Michael C. Appreciate it. KMC says, very cool. Soon you'll need an even bigger break room. I know. It's like, we have storage over here, too, for, like, excess from the shop. We're already out of space. But Bossman said when we get to 100,000, if, I say when, but if we get to 100,000, then I'll get a third location. We have a relic here, NHL Remnant, Shea Theodore for Vegas. I think that's the first gray piece we've seen. Yeah, Acorn, it's because, like I said, it's supposed to be like pre-draft, but Artifacts came out late. Thank you, Take Flight. Appreciate it. Ooh, we got something green and chunky. Green and chunky here for Daniel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dual Relic Auto out of 15 here. 3 of 15, Saku Koivu. For the Canadiens, I was like, that's a Canadiens player, but I don't recognize who it is. It's Saku Koivu. The one patch there, and one regular jersey piece there, autoed out of 15. And not damaged like that Chelios was. Nice. Unfortunately, we did open up a box the other day that the video's titled So Close Yet So Far. Gorgeous card, gorgeous patch, also numbered out of 15 green, Chris Chelios. The corner was obliterated. Yeah, definitely, Kevin. That is cool. Saku Koivu, again, the Artifacts stamps are printed like all over the place. But that is very cool. That's what's so cool about Artifacts. You get like these really cool patch autos, and just even if they were just regular autoed. We had Artifacts at 125, 2-times champ. I've noticed on Cardboard Connection, the lowest price just keeps going up. Started at like 150 and is now at like last time I checked, 156. We had ours all at 125 in-store and online. Well, in-store they might have been like 120. We do have to add a little bit for shipping online. But Saku Koivu, 3 of 15 Relic Auto. Nice. Nice. And alright, last pack here. I believe are we waiting on anything? The Thornton was from here. You two. Yeah, okay, so we got all of our hits, I think, from this box. Starting off with the Ben Bishop. Woohoo! We have Johnathan Quick out of 299 bronze. And that'll do it here for this box. Why is Nylander chilling in the spacer pile? Joey, in a couple weeks, Signature Series should be out. The sticker product. KMC says, seems like hockey is becoming more popular, which is great, because Bossman and I love hockey. We just, because we're in Florida, not many people would come in the shop to buy hockey. So we especially used to go hard on, like, Series 1, Series 2, and we'd be able to open, like, the majority of it. But it's great, because I'm opening up products that I've never opened up from before from hockey, because you guys like it so much that we can actually carry it now. We always used to get, like, Black Diamond and O-Pee-Chee and Platinum and whatnot, but we didn't used to carry the other stuff like regular O-Pee-Chee or Synergy, or we used to carry Artifacts, but not things like Allure. You know, a lot of the, like, the Cup, you know, like, kind of more specialty hockey products. We didn't really carry that kind of stuff, so I'm very glad that you guys enjoy hockey so much, and that I get to bring you guys and open it all up and enjoy it, because Bossman and I do love it, so I'm glad that you guys like it too. People in Florida are like, eh. When the Lightning are in the playoffs, everyone's like, bro, I love hockey. Hockey's great. And then they're just like, What's hockey the rest of the year? It's just like that. But anyways, this box is okay for recycling. That first box ending in 149. Potentially missing hits, so I'll just go ahead and include it in Daniel's package. But let's do a recap here. Did end up with 3 redemptions across the boxes. The rookie for the Rangers, Emerald for the Kings, and the gold Joyzy rookie relic redemption number 2. I know, but I'm saying Pirate Ike. I'm just saying in general. Just the people here don't really buy hockey very much. People aren't coming in. They're not breaking down our doors asking for hockey. They're asking for basketball and football. All right, let's take a look here. Did get that dual relic 1-patch auto here. Saku Koivu out of 15. And then we did also get the NHL Remnants jersey piece, Shea Theodore. Joe Thornton dual relic out of 175. And then the dual rookie relic here out of 599, Bodine. Also, 1 Orem card, Matthew Tkachuk here, of course, with the bounty code on the back. Do have a little pile of rookies and high numbers. We had Anderson and Evans out of 999. Kopitar out of 499. The Bronze Quick, 299. Rask Orange out of 75. Barzell out of 399. Kubalik out of 299. And the Rask out of 99. Wait. Look at that, Daniel. You have a little mini Tuukka Rask and rainbow going on here. Orange and green. And that'll do it here for these 2 boxes. So thank you so much, Daniel, for letting me open up some more hockey for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Very cool if I do say so myself. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. KMC says basketball must be impossible to keep on the shelves. That is correct. Which is even online. I had up those autograph photos for like maybe an hour. And then the video went live. And those 2 autograph photos sold within a minute of the video going up. It was crazy. But people are just, especially like relatively decently priced basketball, people are just like boom, 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 boom. They need it. And we've been selling a ridiculous amount of football in store. Like you guys might notice, and we did open up 2 contenders boxes last week. There's only 1 left. There used to be like 7 on the website. It's just because usually what I do is I take from Boss Man. Like I was taking those synergy boxes because they were doing, you know, they were selling more online than in store. But the football sells better in store than it does online. So it just reverse. But that'll do it here for this break. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Up next, we do have a WWE Fully Loaded box for Tyler W. And then I think I'll take a quick break after that. Bryan, we're located in Pinellas Park, Florida. Our address and website is listed in the description down below if you want to check that out. Let me move this out of the way. Kenny says the WWE Fully Loaded stuff is neat. Haven't seen a Vince McMahon auto come out yet. Well, maybe you'll see one momentarily. All right, everyone. Be right back. KMC says, do you guys ever get sell retail products? Sometimes people try to bring us retail, and then they try to say, hey, I want eBay price. And it's like, dude, we can't sell it for that much. One time we had a dude bring us a bunch of Chrome retail. He's like, I can't sell it on eBay. And just sold it to us at his cost, so we had it that way. But we don't have access to retail. Like, our distributors don't carry retail. So anytime we do have retail, it's not retail priced. Because we had to buy it off somebody else. But we don't have it that frequently anyways. Anyways, let me move this out of the way now, and I'll be back with that WWE. And I'll get back to your comment, Big Martin. And NW2 to Greatest. Be right back. MW2 to Greatest says, don't know who's responsible for the items on the shelf behind you, but I love them. The Gretzky on the top shelf and the Expos flag are awesome. Yeah, they're actually my stuff, or things that have been gifted to me. These actually here are from Scott on my personal channel. He sent them to me and I opened them up in a package. That's where the Gretzky pack here came from. I actually bought this on my own, the 10-inch Gretzky, because it's cool. And my mom found this and she asked me if I wanted it. I said, yeah. That's cool. This thing's older than me. This thing is from 1993. That's what the date says over there. This pennant's 4 years older than me, and I would argue it's in better shape. But let me grab this fully loaded box. Good night, Noogie. Take care. Bryan, we'll have it on the website the Tuesday of release week. That's usually when we put up pre-orders for stuff. Just usually release week. Unless it's Star Wars, because we get so much quantity. Like, we could put up 60 boxes, it won't sell out right away. But we don't want to put up, like, 2 weeks early something that we're only getting. We got allocated a case and a half on Series 1 Hobby from Southern. Series 1 Flagship Baseball. They're like, you can have 18 boxes. 18 whole boxes of Series 1. So that's why we're not going to put it up in advance, because it'll sell out and we wouldn't have any. And, you know. Kevin says, yeah, that Expos Penance is worth something. Devon says, hey, Allie, how's the stream been going? Any lag issues tonight? Very brief moment during the recap on Immaculate. But otherwise, it's been pretty good. Do you have a price? Thank you for answering my questions. Yeah, no problem, Brian. I don't know. Boss Man's the one that prices sealed product. He went to bed earlier. He wasn't feeling well, but I don't know offhand. Yeah, Top Series 1 Acorn, whole 18 Hobby and 12 Jumbo. Hopefully we get more from All Sports. But alright, did I update the queue number? I have not done so yet. Arl says, Allie, love you in the channel. I learned today that Walmart people literally show up on cardstock read day and follow the person to the next store to restock too. Yeah, that actually happens locally as well. There's like people that follow around the people. John Robert Wilson says, came here for the eyebrows. Loving it. Thank you. I take pride in my eyebrows. All right, here we go. Break number 27. All right, so for Tyler W., we do have a fully loaded WWE hobby box. They are hobby exclusive products. One encased autograph per box. Let's see who we will find. Hopefully no missing auto. Like if this box is just empty, I'd be unreasonably impressed. Unfortunately, Tyler's box earlier from Finest. It's a Chrome product, but WWE Finest. Mini box number 1 was missing an auto, so hopefully that doesn't happen here. I mean, it's literally one card inside. Let's check it out. Bye. Snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. Oh, that sounds insane, Kenny. Hey, Damien, welcome. All right, here we go. Let's see what we have. Oh, that's interesting. It's like an signed on the mat here. AJ Styles. Authentic autographed matte relic. AJ Styles. This is number 176 out of 199. You now own an authentic WrestleMania 34 event used matte relic autograph. I like when it says where it's from. So that is really cool. So this mat was used in WrestleMania 34, signed by AJ Styles, numbered out of 199. Very cool. Event used. T. Lappy is now following. Thank you, T. JPL says, I was there. That's cool. But that is really cool. I like that. AJ Styles at a 199. WrestleMania 34 event used matte relic. Alrighty. So that'll do it here for this box of fully loaded for Tyler. Thank you so much, Tyler, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love this new addition to your WWE collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Arl says, any Star Wars night? Your Star Wars knowledge is amazing. Actually opened up our last 2 Mando tins earlier. And our final tin that we had in stock, absolute final break for Geriatric Geek. Last hits, 1 of 1, Werner Herzog as the client autograph, black parallel. So that was really cool. Wall Production says, I'll take it. The auto goes off the relic a bit. Yeah, he went onto the card there. Oh, I forgot that that's not, almost by his face. He's attacking himself. Still really cool, though. So I hope you like this new card. Alright, so let me go ahead and move this out of the way. I'm actually going to take a quick break, so if you guys need to go grab some more water like I will be doing, make sure you go do that. Stay hydrated, you guys. Grab a snack, grab some coffee, whatever you need. When I come back, we do have 2 YGO Legendary Duelists Season 2 boxes for George Y. So hang tight, everyone. Be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, everybody. Hey, Vinny Films 94, welcome. Sean says best channel. Thanks, Sean. Sig V says hi. Hey, Sig V. Bubba says, is that a new Dr. Pepper flavor? Yeah, it's water flavored. Yep, the NASCAR had the tire piece. Jimmy Johnson, 1 of 25. Also had that Zane logo auto patch, 101. Whoop! Knocked over some boxes. Alrighty. I saw those, Mr. Cortex. I saw those. The Bernie Sanders one. I saw the Game Stonk ones. Bryan says, what's up? Razor's Edge says, is WWE fully loaded from a fresh case or loose boxes? I think a case is 20. We ordered 20. We got allocated 10, so it's half a case. I don't think Topps does inners. I think they were just 10 random boxes. We did actually get in a case from All Sports, so have more next week. P. Scotty says, about to watch my first ever Yu-Gi-Oh! Break ever in my life. Well, let me go ahead and update our Q number to 28 2 Legendary Duelist Season 2 boxes here for George Y. Let's see if we can find the elusive secret rare Kaiba Corp dice. Let's go ahead and get on into these two for George by snapping us into the corner. 2 packs, 1 promo, and 1 dice. 1 die here per box. Here we go. Let's check it out. Alright, we got our 2 packs, and ooh, that's one we haven't seen yet. We have the blue eyes, regular blue eyes, not alternative blue eyes. We have the regular blue eyes die here. So there's the 4, there's the Amazonas Tiger Cub, there's the blue eyes alternative, this one, and there's a Harpy Lady. And then there's the secret Kaiba Corp. See, that's what they look like on the side of the box. Alrighty, so let's check out here our promo. We had Photon Orbital Secret. Let's check out our 2 packs. Kaiba Man, best card. Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. And on to our Ultra Greens. We have Black Rose Dragon and Super Express Bullet Train. There's the green Ultras, the purples, and the blues. Alright, pack number 2 here. We have Cyber Eternity Dragon for our regular Ultra. And then we have purple Harpy Lady Sisters and Cyber Eternity Dragon once more, but purple. Alright. So that'll do it for box number 1 here. Let's see if we'll find another blue eyes or something else. Check out our 2 packs. We have Urgent Schedule for our promo. And we have another first here tonight. We have the Harpy Lady. I don't know if it's Harpy Lady number 1 or Harpy Lady number 2, but we have Harpy Lady here, the pink die. Very cool. I like it. I like it. 2 dice we hadn't seen before. Damien says hello. Hey, Damien, welcome. All right. Still have 2 packs here to go. And then we'll do a quick recap for George. Niner Cards 85 says hi. Hey, Niner. We have Harpy Channeler. And we have some purples here, Super Express Bullet Train and Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. Yep, Earl, it's a card game. Trading card game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yep. Kind of like Magic, Pokemon, Weiss Schwartz, Cardfight Vanguard, Flesh and Blood. Alright, last pack here for George. Vinny says, I love watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack openings. We have a White Rose Dragon. That's a cutie. It's a cutie. And we have blue here. Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon. And the White Stone of the Ancients. Blue Eyes theme pack here for our last for George. Alright, so let's go on ahead and do a quick recap. Do have Photon Orbital and Urgent Schedule for our 2 promo secret rares. For our regular ultra rares, we had Blue Eye Spirit Dragon, Cyber Eternity Dragon, Harpy Channeler, and White Rose Dragon. Did have 2 purple packs, Cyber Eternity, Harpy Lady Sisters, Black Rose Moonlight, and Super Express. Then had 1 green pack, Black Rose and Super Express. And the blue, last one we saw, White Stone of the Ancients and Alternative Blue Eyes. And for the dice, we did get the Blue Eyes and the pink Harpy Lady. Alright, so the only die left to see in person is the Kaiba Corp. Do have 2 more blaster boxes coming up for Lloyd C on Monday. And that'll do it here for this break for George. So thank you so much, George, for letting me open up these 2 blaster boxes for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new Yu-Gi-Oh! Additions to your collection. I love these dice, you guys. I want to make like a set of the 5. I just want to have them. They're so nice. I do have these 2 already from the ones we opened. The Tiger Cub and the Blue Eyes Alternative. But I want the others too. But let me go ahead and move these out of the way. When I come back, we do have a 2020 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Original Series 3 Chrome Hobby Box and a Pete Rose Charlie Hustle Blaster Box for David M. So let me go ahead, move this out of the way, and I'll be back with some baseball and gross children. Be right back. Why, George says, yes, I wanted the alternative Blue Eyes. Thank you, Allie. You're welcome. Hope you love the cards and your new dice. Oh, I didn't even unsnap. All right, I unsnapped. All right, procedure complete. Be right back, everybody. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 29. David was here earlier, but David, if you're still here, go ahead and make some noise. Time for your Garbage Pail Kids and your Pete Rose Blaster. So actually, I'm going to start with that Pete Rose Blaster box just so it goes by. Because they are very quick, so we'll start with that one. But this was our last of our Pete Rose Blaster boxes. Do get 1 auto and a complete base set. And then we actually finished off the remainder of our Garbage Pail Kids boxes tonight. This one here for David and the up next gift box for Brandon. So all of our Garbage Pail Kids is gone as well. That's why all we have non-sports wise, we have Masterwork coming in next week and a little bit of Infinity War. But anyways, let's go ahead and get on into it for David M by snapping us into the corner, and let's get started. Here we go, Pete Rose Blaster. Let's check it out. Alright, here we go. Let's grab this. I know David was asking about short printed autographs. I did mention that on occasion we would find blue autos. Those seem pretty rare. So there we go. We do actually have a blue ink auto here of Pete Rose. And since we did look at the set recently, every single box has the exact same 10-card set. I won't go ahead and open it up. But there is our auto here. My favorite part, as I like to mention, are the actual little Pete Rose. Little mini Pete Roses in the background of the hologram. We do have blue ink here, Pete Rose autograph. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and crack on into the Garbage Pail Kids box. Razor's Edge, not tonight. I actually have I have stuff to film after the stream. I didn't get to get through all the tasks I'd hoped to before the stream started. Hey, Kira, welcome to Certified Fan. Thank you, Kira Soltari. Appreciate it. So I actually have stuff to do after the stream. I can't just go home right away. So I do want to make sure I get out as early as I can. Alright, here we go. Let's look at the gross, smelly, exploding children. Start with pack number 1. AN2B Polished Paul. AN1A Ophelia Ornament. AN1A or AN8A 2T2D. The Garbage Pail Kids do have the A set, the B set, and there's the short printed C set as well. So that's just how I'm sorting everything out. Motor Ned, Cashed In Casey. Also, don't forget, all of you channel members, Kira is new, so I want to mention it, but I did actually put out our new emoji. I was mentioning that I try and get new emojis every month, so for February, I made the Panini emoji. So Pan 1, Pan 2, because I actually had to split it up into 2 emojis, because otherwise it was too small. So if we ever open a box and it's kind of a stinker, you can say we got Panini. So that is the February emoji, and I'll be putting up a post, a community members exclusive post, for you guys to go ahead and let me know when you guys like each other's posts on which one you want to be the emoji for March. So I'll just keep making them until YouTube tells me I have too many different emojis. But as Steven puts in chat, Panini is our February new edition. Of course, that is for channel members only. They get access to those emojis. Uh, 106A, Foul Raul. Refractor. Lucky Skeleton Boy says, do you mean to say emotes? No, it's YouTube exclusive. They're the actual channel members exclusive emojis. That's what YouTube calls them. Twitch, I've met the requirements for affiliates. Just down on the chat averages for actually partner. But because I also multi-stream on YouTube, I'm not eligible. I'd have to stop that, and that's just not... Oh, I did! I did! Mad Max woke up just to tell me I somehow deleted the 2. Man, I'm actually... You know, I've never actually messed up the break number. And by messed up, I mean not changed it to the right number. Does this count as me messing up the break number for once? Because obviously you guys know what I meant. I didn't keep it as 28, but that's still, yeah. Hey, no worry, Lucky Skeleton Boy. I know some people get confused that I'm on YouTube too, so I have to remind every once in a while. Yeah, so I guess I just did mess up for the first time, but it wasn't like a bad one. I'm gonna give myself a pass on that one. I'm giving myself a pass. I've had a rough night. Let me live. Mad Max could have let me live. He decided not to. Mad Max has been feisty all night before stream. I paninied it. Elliot says it doesn't count. Brian says Allie paninied it. You know what? I was doing it so you guys could use the emoji. That totally. It was all my plan. It was all my plan. I made it so far. Michael says, Allie, no worries, just means you're getting older. I feel like I've aged 10 years tonight. I've aged 10 years. We have Refractor AN5A, Adam Byrne. Sean says you've earned break number forgiveness. AN8A Tutti Tutti Refractor. Refractor Babbling Brook 120A. Elliot says you don't look a day over 20. Thank you. I mean, I'm not too far over 20, but thank you. Hey, welcome that guy, Vince. Oh, we have an X-Fractor, 99B, Picky Mickey. That is number 7 out of 150. Sean, the C variations are between $70 to $100 a piece. We've actually sold some golds out of 50 for like $70 and up. So I would imagine, like, if you got a super refractor, it'd be nuts. A red refractor out of 5 would be nuts. I did, but I caught that one, Leo. I had like I had like 123 or something, but I fixed it. I actually just did not notice this one at all. We have Hippie Skippy Prizm Refractor here, 91B. Number 155 out of 199. I'm saying, Leo, I've never went into a break having not fixed whatever problem with the number. Ah, well. Eh. I somehow deleted the 2. I'm not mad at myself for that. That guy, Vince, we have 36 tonight. Ooh, we have a Black Wave. Erie Eric 116A. This is number 18 of 99. Brian says super fractors are like $2.5 grand plus. That's actually ridiculous. I don't get it. Maybe just because I don't like Garbage Pail Kids, but that seems like a lot, dude. Oh, we have a Purple Wave. 93B, Bustin' Dustin. 235 out of 250. That guy Vince says, I knew a guy who looked like Hippie Skippy once. I too know a guy that looks like Hippie Skippy. Didn't know him until like a couple months ago, but... We have 106B Refractor, Mac Quack. Oh, we have a Green Wave. And 2A Chromed Chris. Number 291 out of 299. $88B Ferrofossil Refractor. Brian says, I think we all know a Hippie Skippy. Oh, we have a regular green, not a wave here. 111A Target Margaret. 236 out of 299. Vince says, I absolutely hate these cards, but the names I love. I can agree with that. Some of the cards I've come around to just because I think they're funny. But the names are great. The names are great. I like this one, Ferrofossil. That one's not even kind of gross. It's just kind of weird. But I like it. I like the dinosaur ones. A 120B Jelly Kelly Refractor. And last pack here for David. We have Beth Death 95B Refractor. And that'll do it here for this box for David. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and we'll do a quick recap. All right. right, so we did get a pile of refractors here. Let's just look at those. Take Flight says David has a lot of good cards. I mean, you can go ahead and ask Lucky Skeleton, but no guarantee I'll answer it, especially because you said you think it might be offensive. You guys can type whatever you want in chat. Might not read it out, but... That's what I think so, Michael, because Farrah Fossil sounds like Farrah Fawcett. And then let's look at the numbered cards. We did get a solid green, Target Margaret out of $2.99. We have the Wave Green, Chromed Chris out of $2.99. Purple Wave out of $2.50. The Black Wave out of $99, Eerie Eric. The Prizm Hippie Skippy out of $1.99. And the X-Ractor Picky Mickey out of $1.50. Skeleton Boy says, thank you. My question is, why stream on both platforms? Oh, no problem. That's a perfectly fine question. I used to just stream on YouTube. And then one day people decided to be a-holes. Actually, it was the 4th of July. And we were getting mass reports for YouTube terms of service violations. And just because YouTube kept receiving the amount of reports, they just pulled the stream twice. Like, I did it and then I had to restart. I did it again. So I just went over to Twitch. And we had no problems over there. So now I just stream on both just in case. That's why we kept it. Just in case anything ever happens on YouTube, the Twitch stream will always be going. People can just move over there. Because I was in the middle of opening up actually a 2018 update box, which at the time was only $450. So obviously it's, you know, people trust me, but still I understand when people would, obviously I have to stop. But, you know, if the stream cuts out while you're opening up something expensive, it's, you know, that's why it's always good to have something going just in case. Like, even so, like, sometimes YouTube just has problems with video quality and Twitch looks fine. So that's just what it is. MW2 to Great, it says that's hilarious. So many people on stream on multiple platforms have a similar story. Yeah, it is what it is. People get bored and they're like, let's just mess with Allie. Lucky Skeleton Boy says that makes sense to me. Sorry that happened to you though. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. Garbage Pail Kids 101 Galloping Glen 86B, the horse dude. Superfractor sold for $32.99 best offer. Geez, $3,300. That's ridiculous. I mean, they took best offer, but like, Garbage Pail people are nuts. Like, people are always like, who wants Garbage Pail Kids Chrome? The people that collect it want it. It's nuts. But anyways, thank you so much, David, for letting me open up these boxes for you. I hope you enjoy your new Pete Rose auto and all of your assorted gross children. Actually, up next, Sam Rito's asking, we actually have our last box of Garbage Pail Kids Chrome 3 for Brandon P coming up next. And then that is actually it. That is all we had for Garbage Pail. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Acorn says, you think that's weird? Grim Jim Rainbow best offer, $12,000. All right, Acorn, that is pretty weird. I'll give that to you. But let me go ahead and move this out of the way. When I come back for Brandon, we have a Garbage Pail Kids 3-box gifted to Brandon. I remember the user in chat came by earlier and said they wanted me to sign something. I'll try my best to get a card signed. Chrome cards are notorious for having a problem holding ink. Maybe if I use one of the fatter ink pens, it'll hold, though. I mean, people do on-card autos on Chrome products. It's just, we'll see how it goes. Lucky Skeleton Boy says, wait, you're opening other people's packs they send you. No, actually, we're a card shop. So the people buy the boxes, and then I open them for it, and then I send everything out. So, yeah. Like, we tend to, we try our best to try and price under market. I know sometimes prices change. Like, I think right now our price on the site for contenders is not reasonable. It was last week. This week, I don't think so. Football kind of... but we do try to be under market, so that way people are still getting a good deal. Just the thing is, in exchange for that, I open them up. So, you know, a little bit of advertising for the store, a little bit of you guys getting a good deal, having fun. And we have a good community here. A lot of people have fun. Some people like to come and try and be like, eh. It happens, though. But Ray says, I meant great breaks tonight. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Elliot says, Allie signed an auto on my face. All right, calm down, Elliot. But that's the thing. I don't mind. I don't mind Elliot. Elliot's just going nuts, having a good time in chat, but it's nothing really inappropriate. It's nothing offensive like some of these other weirdos that showed up tonight. Appreciate all the compliments, Elliot. All right, let me go ahead and move this out of the way. So I'll be back with another box of Garbage Pail Kids for Brandon momentarily. Be right back. Alright, so let me go ahead and actually change the break number to 30 this time instead of just 0. Alright, I think I did it fine. I think it worked this time. Alright, it says 30. I'm watching you, break number. I'm watching you, number. And next, ask Allie, how's Ms. Nivet? Or Niv Mizzet? Why did I butcher my own lizard's name? She's good. We actually got her in her full-size enclosure. She's getting used to that. She's being a little like, because that's how she was when we originally got her in her enclosure. She's like, this is my territory. And it's like, no, this is our territory, Niv. You have to deal with our existence. So she's being a little territorial a little bit just because she has this whole giant place to herself. So we're getting used to it. She's getting used to it. She's good. She's been eating a lot more. She's growing a lot. Yeah, I have a Tegu. She's about 4.5 months old, that guy, Vince. We have her in her, like, full-size enclosure because she was getting too big for her tank that we had her in. Hey, good night, Dusty. Dave says, hi, Ellie. Hi, everyone. Bonjour de Montreal. Bonjour, Dave. Ooh, Vince has a leopard gecko. Cool. Elliot says, don't have to worry about me ever being offensive, Allie. There's a fine line I will never cross. Thank you, Elliot. But alrighty, let me grab this next box here. It is a gift box for Brandon P. Vince says she's similar to having a teenager at times. Breaking Skeleton Boy is just the act of breaking open the box. Box opening. I don't know why it's called that, but... Hey, thanks, Seashell Track. Appreciate it. Bryan says, looked over 2,000 green parallels from Holocron. That was my first green newt. That is some weird collation, Bryan. That is some weird collation. But alright, the break number has been updated. Let's get into this box here for Brandon P. 2020 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Original Series 3 Chrome by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. We can't ship anything sealed, that guy, Vince. I mean, in theory, we could ship anything sealed besides Upper Deck. We just don't. Because the thing is like, instead of, you know, the whole point is to open it here. If we ship sealed boxes, it's like, that's just taking away from people buying sealed boxes in the store and taking them home. Upper Deck, actually, unless you're an online diamond dealer, you actually are not allowed to ship their boxes. They will take away your ability to sell Upper Deck boxes. If you're not a certified online diamond dealer, the online diamond dealers for the US, you have David Adams, Steel City, and somebody else. I don't know if it's Blood or somebody else, but I think there's only 3 diamond dealers for online sales in the US. GS Tang 19 is now following. Thank you, GS Tang. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. How far away are you from Newport Richie and Carol Baskin's place? Actually, I think the Big Cat Rescue's like somewhere up, like near Brandon, so not like super far, maybe like an hour. Newport Richie, Not 100% certain. I don't really go over there. We have US Arnie Prizm Refractor 110B out of 199. Elliot's about to roll up some ice cream cake. That sounds good. I wonder what card I'd like to sign here. Zero Cool, these are Garbage Pail Kids Original Series 3, but Topps put them on chrome cards. So like the original cards from the 80s, I think, but they made them chrome. Because that is the Topps way. Vince says if there's a card named Allie, you have to sign it. I'm deciding if I want to sign one of the Farrah Fossil cards or something else. No, it's okay, Steven. Welcome back. I saw you were here in the pre-chat and then kind of stepped away for a bit. We have Rocky and Roll, 117A, Refractor. Any autos in these? I don't think so, Seashell. I think it's more just so hunting parallels. Johnathan. We have a Refractor Drew Blood 93A. Refractor Toady Terry, 109A. Marshy Marshall. Last we had heard was 3. It could be that they expanded. 3 of those stores I've never heard of, Brian, to be honest. I've heard of Steel City, obviously, David Adams, but I don't know the other 3. It could be that Bossman just had old info. But it's not common to be an online diamond dealer. 123A, Gluey Gabe, Refractor. Rebel, what there is there's an A and a B set. They're the exact same images, but they have different names. So if it's A version has one name and the B version has a different name. That's all. Allie, do you open wrestling / UFC cards? We've had striking signatures in the past. I've heard Panini has gotten UFC license away from Topps, so when Panini starts carrying, or well, starts producing those products, we will go ahead and order them, especially because a lot of you guys, after opening up the striking signatures, seemed really excited about UFC cards, so we're hoping to bring more of that here to the channel, especially when they come out. Heard that Prizm UFC is coming out, so like silver Prizms and whatnot, in April. We'll see how that goes. Haven't received a solicit or any info on that. We also have WWE for wrestling. I know that's not like real wrestling, but we do carry that as well. If you read the names of the cards in a new pack while holding it upside down, I will give 10 Pepe laughed. Well, I don't think we can get anything like that, but I'll do it anyways. We have Precious Pete, AN4A, Thick Vic, X-Fractor here, 90B. That is number 92 out of 150. Rod Wad, 84B, and Curly Carla, 103B. I can open stuff upside down, no problem. Keystone Card Break says UFC card prices have been GMEing to the moon. Except not really, they just use the stonks image. Persian Rain says those striking signature boxes have like doubled in price. Interesting. I think people just really got into UFC recently. Lucky Skeleton says, why are you so good at reading that upside down? I don't know. It's just for me. I mean, I can do it sideways too, but I've never really had an issue reading stuff upside down. And we have a purple wave here. Horsey Henry, 86A. 100 out of 150. Philia Ornament. We have a purple Mushy Marsha 101A. This is number 104 out of 250. Like, here's an example for the A versus B names. Was it a refractor, maybe? Or maybe it was out of the other box. Oh, I hope not, because I want to show it to you guys. But the A version of this card is named Tootie Tootie. And then the B version here is Chromie Joni. So they just have different names, same picture, stuff like that. Just different names. You can just paste emojis in chat. That works for me, Skeleton Boy. We have a refractor, Bustin' Dustin, 93B. AN7B, Johnathan. And then the other version of that card is called RoboCop. We have a green Nedhead 119A. That is 132 out of 299. I haven't pulled any plates. The lowest we've pulled, I think, is an orange out of 25. We pulled several C variations. Bosco 84 is now following. Thank you, Bosco. Refractor Crokin Colin. Hey, we have a green Dean 105B. 161 out of 299. And last pack for Brandon. We have Galloping Glen 86B Refractor. Even better, Dean. Green Dean. All right, so that'll do it for this box here. Let me go ahead and move it out of the way. For Brandon, gift box for Brandon. Brandon, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your gift box. Now, I was requested to sign one of the cards. Let me go ahead and pick which one. I hate this card, not that one. You know what, just for Dean, I was thinking about this card. The card she reads upside down has donated $60, so still can't believe how fast you read those upside down. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Definitely didn't have to do it, but I appreciate that a lot. Lucky Skeleton Boy. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let me attempt to sign this Green Dean card. All right, I think with Chrome, sometimes you have to rub it a little bit. Let me just try and rub that area, see how that goes. All right, let me try this out. Wish me luck, everybody. Actually, it held. I'm impressed. You guys can see me looking to the side here in the reflection. Let me rub it on the other side, too. I'll write to Brandon. There you go, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed your gift box. Please accept this autographed Green Dean in green pen. Acorn says, man, that's basically mirror. It's so shiny. Yeah, like base Topps Chrome cards. They reflect the camera. You don't see it like in refractors, but like the base Chrome. I mean, you can a little bit see like there's a shape in the background. But these are basically like mirrors. You can see the camera, the ring light, me, the wall, the shelf, my hair. You can see a lot. Sir Hobby says, OMG, haven't seen these cards in like 30 years. Was even big here in Norway. Oh, cool. Hello to Sir Hobby from Norway. Tibble says, OMG, it's too alley. Well, there we go. We have the autographed Green Dean. Sir Hobby is now following. Thank you, Sir Hobby. Well, let's go ahead and do the rest of our recap. We did have a Green Dean, actual real green, not like pen green, out of $2.99. Ned Head out of $2.99. The purple Mushy Marsha out of $2.50. Purple Wave Horsey Henry out of $2.50. Thick Vic out of $1.50. Prizm, or X-Fractor, excuse me. And the Prizm Refractor US Arnie, numbered out of $1.99. And for our regular fractors, let's take a look. All right, so we unfortunately did not find any C variations this time. We did see in the recorded box we had for Don V, I think earlier this week. This, like I said at the beginning, this was actually our last box that we had. So until there's another set of Garbage Pail Kids that we pick up, I don't think we got the paper set that's coming up, the 2021 Garbage Pail. I know some of you guys are asking about the food fight. I'll have to check with Bossman on that one. Definitely you guys want to see more Garbage Pail Kids here on the channel. Definitely let us know in the comments, and I can try and convince Bossman to get them. He usually just likes getting the Chrome sets. I don't know if there is a Series 4. But that is it here for our Garbage Pail openings. This was our last box. So thank you so much, Brandon, for letting me open this on up for you. I know this box was for you as a gift, so I hope you really enjoyed it and love these new cards. Now, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Skeleton Boy says, can you give us a Funko Pop tour? I can do kind of a mini one right here. I do have a lot at home and whatnot. Earl asks if you could recap NASCAR. Sure, I'll bring the cards back after I set these off to the side. But Lucky Skeleton Boy, I'll just describe what I have. This here is the 10-inch Wayne Gretzky. These are actual Canada exclusives. I think they're exclusive to the distributor Grosvenor in Canada. Do have for the Canadiens Patrick Waugh in the mascot UP. There's a 4-pack of different teams. We have St. Louis, the Kings, the Rangers, and the Oilers of Wayne Gretzky. Over here I have more sports and a Vaporeon. I threw that up there. I've had it in a Target bag for like 2 weeks. UP here, mascot for, or not UP, Gritty. UP's up here, Gritty for the Flyers. Marc-Andre Fleury for Vegas. Tuukka Rask. We have a 2-pack of pitching and hitting Ohtani. We have Babe Ruth, Aaron Judge. There's the Vaporeon. Over here, that's Vasilevsky. And Nikita Kucherov for the Lightning, or yeah, low Lightning pile over here. Stamkos Lightning in the middle. Carey Price and Sidney Crosby. And right down here, actually behind this, let me see if I can hide that real quick. That's not my mouse, that's my glasses case. What is this? This is the tips thing. I have a Patrick Mahomes right there because I thought it was cute. I like the turf. Yeah, but that's what I got in the background here. Hopefully that'll pop back up. It did. Very cool. So that is the Funko Pops I have behind me. That's what I got. A lot of sports-themed stuff. Which one is your favorite, asks Seashell Track. I don't know. I mean, I like them all a lot. A lot of them actually were gifted to me by Scott. He was liquidating his personal collection. I opened up a lot of them on a video on my personal channel. The Gritty's really cool. I like the Gritty a lot. I, of course, like UP too. Can't go wrong with UP. I like my Ohtani 2-pack. I like my Lightning ones, of course. I like my Tuukka, my Vaporeon. I can't really pick a favorite. I do have Baby Yodas at home. I do. I have a lot of Star Wars ones at home as well. Jacob asks, you gonna do football? We actually started off tonight with a box of Immaculate football. That was all we had on the schedule for tonight. No more football, unfortunately. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll bring back the NASCAR cards for Earl so we can take a look at them. And then when I come back and actually start breaking again, we're going to get into a Marvel Annual Hobby Box and our last Heritage Minor League. And those are for Chad Wise. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way. And I'll be back with NASCAR, and then we'll get into Marvel and baseball. Baby Yoda's cute. I know, he's so cute. Baby Yoda's adorable. Yes, Vince, we're going to have Marvel Annual Box up next. We have Marvel. Alright, so I'm not going to snap because I don't want to like make it seem like it's a break. But here was the 1/1 booklet auto with the patch here. Zane Smith. 1/1 on card, and then a really cool patch. The little Panini actually writes out 1/1. It's 2:12 a.m. for the love of cards. Konnichiwa, Alan. This is Alan. Konnichiwa, Alan. We also had the sheet metal Clint Boyer out of 25. We had the Fire Suit Jumbo Relic here out of 10 of Martin Truex Jr. Here's the number 1 of 25 Tire Relic from Jimmy Johnson. We had Harrison Rhodes on-card auto out of 25. We had Daryl Waltrip, Hollow Silver out of 15. On-card auto, very nice auto. Hey Douglas, welcome. We also had qualifying marks, Carl Edwards, on-card auto out of 99. We also had a redemption Hollow Silver signatures, Ned Jarrett. So that might be out of 15, might be out of 25, not certain. Our base card of the box was a number 10 of 25, so Allie birthday number, Chase Elliott with the car. And then also came with the white sparkle backs. Did have 3 white sparkle parallels because NT Racing does that. Panini doesn't have you do points for them. They just include it, which would be great. Can you imagine they put the white sparkle packs in NT football, NT basketball? That'd be great. But all right, let me go ahead and move this out of the way. When I come back, time for Marvel and Heritage Minor. Skeleton Boy says that's my favorite Nature Valley bar. They're really good. Yeah, the one I was just having was the almond one, but the peanut butter one's really good too. MW2 the Greatest says, snack having a snack. Nice. For the love of the cards asks, how are you so knowledgeable in so many different products? Football, basketball, magic, etc. No, I tend to absorb information very well. I don't know. It's a very good question. I ask myself that every day. 1 second, everybody. I need to grab a tissue. Yeah, Lucky Skeleton, it was the almond one. But alrighty, let me actually update our queue number. Break number 31 of the night. Almost done here. We got 36 total. So for Chad Y, do have our last box in stock. It was the box that was on the shelf. 2020 Heritage Minor League. And another box of Marvel Annual. Now I'm surprised we actually had 4 boxes of Marvel Annual tonight. 1 already, this one here for Chad. And coming up later for Don V, we actually have 2 more. So hopefully we'll see a sketch. It's been a while since we've seen a sketch out of Annual, so that'd be a nice find. I know a lot of you guys are excited about the Marvel, so that's what I'm going to start with. And then we'll go on ahead into the Heritage Minor League. So let me set this off to the side. Bacon Money 420 says hi. Hey Bacon Money, welcome. Let me make sure I'm in the window so when I hit the button it changes. Let's get on into these boxes for Chad by snapping us into the corner. And let's get on into it. Tibble says, I wish my brain would be a sponge for info, but sadly my brain is like rubber and everything seems to bounce off it and re-enter the void. Alright, here we go. Let's crack on into this box of 2019-20 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. At least 1 hit per box. Can be an autograph, sketch card, booklet, or splash-ticular, lenticular insert. Now, I just work here for the love of the cards. Douglas asks, any hockey tonight? Any more hockey? No, actually, we'll be finishing off tonight with another box of Series 1. So lots of artifacts, our last 2 Synergy boxes, and that Series 1 box coming up at the end. That guy Vince says, I quite like these Marvel cards. Yeah, I think they're really cool. I know when they first came out, they weren't super popular. Actually, if you do the math based off the battle booklets, there are only 500 and a half cases produced. So this is a product that's not out there a lot. And of course, when you think about, usually about half goes to EPAC. There's not many actual physical boxes out there. So they'll probably dry up quite soon, if I had to guess. We'll see asks, did the Kaiba Corp dice get pulled from tonight's Yu-Gi-Oh boxes? Nope, we found the regular blue eyes and the Harpy Lady pink one. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Alan, we actually opened up a box of 1920 English Premier League Prizm in break number 3 tonight. Elliot says, as long as I've stayed watching a YouTube show. Hey, setting records, Elliot. Setting them records for Allie. Oliver says, just like this video. Thank you, Oliver. I have a variant Tier 1 Laufey. And Future Watch Heroes Dr. Gregor. Keystone, we had a Star Quest laugh out of the last box of Synergy. Nothing else. EPAC is, Tiffany, they're physical cards, but you buy the boxes and packs digitally, and then the cards are stored in Check Out My Cards, so ComC. They're stored online, and then you have to pay for them to ship them to you, and it takes forever. So if you just really quickly wanted to open a pack, you press a button, it shows you what cards you got, and you do actually get those physical cards. But they don't ship them to you immediately. They go to like your online storage account, and then you eventually can have them like send out packages to you. Lando asks, Allie, what's your favorite thing to break? Star Wars, closely followed by hockey. We have variant Tier 2, Lady Sif. We have Comics, Captain America. Oh, we do have a sketch here. We have a sketch for Chad. Let's check out the... I see green. Is it Loki? Is it, what's her name? Is it Hela? I see green and black, so I'm wondering if it's Hela. Maybe it's an X-Men character. I don't know. Let's see the artist. Artist is Keith Akers. Or Akers. Keith A. Alright. I do appreciate that the cards do come sleeved for some reason in this product. It is actually just Hulk. From the side shot there, it looked like that could be like a pose, but it's actually just the side of the Hulk's head. They're just a classic Hulk sketch here by Keith Akers. Just like Acorn says, looks like Hela or the Enchantress. Tibble said Loki. And it's just, we all got debated. It's the Hulk. Alright, let's get the Hulk in a sleeve. Alright, so we do have a sketch here from Marvel Annual. We did get an Angela variant tier 1. If Christopher Wiseman is here, he'll be excited to see Angela, his favorite. Humble Beginnings, look at that. That's, I think, miscut here. Miscut Wolverine. Variant tier 2 Crossbones. Number 1 spot Marauders. Variant tier 1 Dr. Fire. X-Men number 1 spot. It looks like actually a lot of these inserts are miscut. This one looks super miscut as well. Interesting. Interesting. We have Braun, variant tier 1. Comics, Spider-Man. Upper deck cards are kind of like a 50-50 chance of whether your stuff's going to clump together, Acorn. I don't know why. Just upper deck, hashtag upper deck things. Open. Alright, there we go. Variant tier 3 Iron Patriot. We have Future Watch Heroes, also slightly miscut Luna Snow. Acorn says, more like lower deck, am I right? For the love of cards, says they need to make you part owner. Just my opinion, you're great at what you do. Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm hustling. I'm trying. Tibble says, I like these sets because I'm like, I don't know who half them are, so good way to learn about more characters. True, true. I think it's a lot of this from the 1920 year of comics, like that, like, era of comics. It's a lot of the new characters. I like the number 1 spot inserts. It lets you know, like, what has been started anew, what are the new different things that have been popular over the past year. So it's interesting. I like learning. Hey, Eufus, welcome. We have tier 4 Iron Fist variant. Number 1 spot. This one is nicely centered. Avengers No Road Home number 1. Elliot says arrogant endings as opposed to humble beginnings. Hey, good night, Seashell. Thank you for staying with us so long. It's nice talking to you, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. We have variant tier 2 Nick Fury, miscut humble beginnings Thor. This is a Marvel set, Brian. Based on the comics, Upper Deck will make comic-themed and movie-themed Marvel sets. They'll make both. So definitely fun, no matter what style of Marvel you like, whether you're a comics or movie person, or both. Upper Deck has you covered. Variant Tier 1 Wrecker. Humble Beginnings Star-Lord. Variant Tier 4 Spider-Man, nice. Number 1 spot, X-Force. Getting close to the end here. MW2 Degraded says, Allie, I'm glad I found you while searching YouTube for Pokemon breaks. Very cool. As I was mentioning earlier, a lot of people don't like me for Pokemon, so I'm glad that you stuck around and you enjoyed it. Captain Marvel number 1 spot insert. We have variant Tier 1 Gibbon. Comics, Professor X. And last pack here of the annual box for Chad. Variant Tier 2 Mockingbird. And we did get a second hit Splashticular. Number 2. So just a regular Splashticular, not a short print or anything. And the number 1 spot, Go Spider. And that'll do it for this box here. So let me sleeve up the Splashticular. Acorn says, I don't watch a lot, but I saw one guy who basically screamed every time he got a V card, and that got annoying real fast, I would imagine. MW2 Degraded says, I enjoy your hockey and Pokemon breaks as well as others. I appreciate what you do. Thank you. Tony says, I am next. Can't believe I stayed awake. Yeah, we still got the box of Heritage Minor League, but then I'll get into your pre-release kits, and hopefully, finally, for Bryan, so he can keep his copy-paste thing, there it is, safe, and he can let it go. He doesn't have to keep that tab open. The Phyrexian Vorinclex copy-paste. Hopefully we can find that up next. Let's do a recap here on this product, and then we will get on into the Heritage Minor League. Didn't find either the last pack or second to last pack to get that Splashticular number 2 here. And we also got that Hulk sketch by Keith Ackers. Hey, Ted's here. Ted asks, will you take advantage of eBay's new cheaper shipping for cards under 3 ounces and $20? It works nice. Now, we just like having everything with tracking. I know some people have messaged on orders saying, hey, can you just ship this in a plain white envelope? And we're like, yeah, no. We like our standard shipping practices. I know a lot of people probably want to take advantage of it, and that's fine, but that's just something we're not choosing to take part in. It's a good option, though. It's nice that they have it, but Elliot says, Allie would be absolutely the best Morrigan cosplay. That would be very cool. Brian says, how did you know the tab was open? Well, you access it very quickly. So I would imagine it's close. But alrighty. Also in this box, we did have 2 variant Tier 4s. We had Iron Fist and Spider-Man. I think that'll do it here for the recap. The sketch, the Splashticular, the Tier 4 variants. Let's go ahead, pile this on up, and get on over into that last Heritage Minor League. Alrighty. Let's get on into it. Here we go. Heritage Minor League Baseball, our last box. 1 on-card autograph and either another auto, a memorabilia card, or a coin relic. Let's get on into it and see what we will find. Big Dog is now following. Tiddley says, I wish the global shipping program didn't cost like 30 plus per item. We've actually had people message before. If there's ever a bunch of stuff, just message us. And usually on like USA orders, it combines shipping, but we could just put it all in like one big lot listing for you. Ted says tracking is there now. It's more so we're concerned about stuff getting damaged. It prints like a little stamp track label thing for your envelopes, but can't be rigid. It's more of a damage thing. As even on TCG Player, anything over $25 we ship with the padded envelope tracking. Even though TCG's minimum for that is 50. Like you're required anything above 50 to send it that way, but we do it at 25. And depending on how it's actually, we've lowered it down to $17.50 at one point because a lot of people were like, I didn't get my order. It was $18. I want a refund. And we're like, yeah, okay. So usually we bump up the threshold. It's 25. We lower it if we need to, like around the holidays, just when stuff's kind of slow and people are like, I didn't get my card. I want my money back. It's like, bruh, just wait 2 days. So we just don't want to mess with it. But anyways, here we go. Baseball's greatest moment box loader. We have Joe Adele here, closing kick. Card number 18 of 20. Not the last box tonight, Elliot. No, just our last box of minor league. We have, oh, we actually have 37 breaks tonight. I thought we had 36. We have 37. Still 6 more different breaks of me, Elliot. But don't worry, you've had me for 7 hours. Doesn't feel like it, but it's been 7 hours. But here we go. Pack number 1. Regular pack number 1. Heritage Minor. We have the little mini Nate Pearson here. Oh, this Julio Rodriguez has a not good corner. Come on, Topps. Hateful. Shame on Topps. Acorn says, best part of the set is the weird team names. I agree. We have a mini card, Riley Green. We have the scratch code here. There's 2 per box for the Iron Pigs to make your pro debut. I mean, I see it being a really good option for a lot of people, Ted. Also, I already work 60 hours a week. So if we increased eBay volume, I would probably actually just straight up die. So... we have Bobby Witt Jr. mini card. Shotgun Johnny asks, AAA cards. It is minor league, but with a lot of prospects that have already been drafted by teams, so people want them like to get like super early Adley Rushman autos. That's not Bowman. Looks like we have a relic here. We do have Royce Lewis for the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. His names are great. And that is a blue relic here, 95 of 99. Royce Lewis, blue parallel. Interesting. All right, so we have our first hit of the box. It is a blue relic. Barba Joe's. This is Allie for Waifu of the Year. We have the scratch off here, Vidal Brujan. We have scratch off of Peyton Burdick. And sometimes they can be autographed, which is why I open them on up. Yeah, Tim Tebow cards in minor league, like he'll be in pro debut and stuff like that, Acorn. It's always weird to pull his card, and it's like, oh yeah, Tim Tebow plays baseball now. And I will go through all of the base at the end of this opening, just to go ahead and find the 3 high number short prints. Beamers says being able to say blue Wahoos is the real reason to open this product. We have a scratch off here, Matthew Lugo. Nope, we have a blue parallel of O'Neal Cruz for the curve. The Altoona curve. That is number 6 of 99. Yep, Ryan, we also use team bags. It costs a little bit extra, but we ship everything in team bags. All right, getting close to the end here for Chad. Hey, KJ. Welcome. Oh, we have an auto here, Braden Shoemake. I was expecting it in the last pack. Usually it's in the bottom left pack. But for the Braves, Braden Shoemake on-card autograph. Real one auto on-card, Braden Shoemake is our second hit of the box. And there is the card with the facsimile right behind it. Interesting. All right, very cool. So that is our second and final hit of the box, unless there's a bonus in that bottom left pack. Braden Shoemake. All right, so let's finish off these last 2 packs here. We have Iron Pigs, the little code. And last pack here. I do pack up all the breaks. It takes a long time, trust me. We have another scratch off here, Caden Smith. And that'll do it here for this box. So like I said, let me go through the base and pull out those high numbers. Should be 3 per box. Usually they're kind of clustered together. Let me go ahead and find those. Should be anything over 200. All right, not in that top chunk. We have 213. Jared Kelenic is a high number. 201. Adley Rushman, high number. And 220. Nate Pearson was also a high number. All right. Brian says, well, I appreciate your packaging, Allie. Hey, no problem. I strive to have everything be good. MW2 says that's a ton of work. It is. And don't forget, it takes me 7 hours to open. All right, so we did have 3 high numbers here in this box. Jared Kelenic, Adley Rushman, and Nate Pearson. Also did have 1 blue parallel, O'Neal Cruz. Shortstop for the Altoona curve. That is number 6 of 99. Had our on-card auto here, Braden Shoemake. Unnumbered. Real one auto. MW2 says, I appreciate you. Thank you. And then we had the blue rookie card here. Rookie relic, well, prospect relic, rather. I got distracted by the text that says rookie. Clubhouse collection, jersey piece here of Royce Lewis, number 95 of 99. Razor's Edge says I placed an order. Ooh, very cool. What'd you get, Razor's Edge? I think you were thinking about some WWE. Well, that'll do it here for this box for Chad. So thank you so much, Chad, for letting me open up both our last box of Heritage Minor League here and a Marvel Annual for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love all these new additions to your collection. Quite very different things, but I hope you enjoyed them both. Love your new sketch, love your new auto, and everything in between. Now, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, time for Anthony B. Anthony is actually here, Tony in chat, waiting for 2 more Kaldheim pre-release kits. Hopefully, we'll finally find that Phyrexian Vorinclex. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Sloth King says, as a Twins fan, I'm drooling over that Royce Lewis patch. And I actually think I'm going to take a quick break. So make sure to go grab some water, just like I will have to. My throat is killing me. And I'll be back with those boxes for Anthony. See ya, Javier. Take care, and we'll catch you next week. But all right, everyone, I'll be right back with those pre-release kits for Anthony B in a minute or 2. All right, hello everybody, I've returned. All right, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 32. For Anthony B, different Anthony B from earlier in the night, do have 2 Kaldheim pre-release kits. Dutch Friar cards. Sally, good morning again from the Netherlands. Are the Pokemon releases for February all pre-sold out, or might some be up for grabs after release on the website? If we have any left over after the people swarm us on release day, we will put some on the website, but right now, I don't think that we will have on the website. Hey Joel, what's up? MW2 to Great, it says, I love your Elliot Knight sign behind you. Thank you. Hey, Tony B with the $5 super chat says, hype. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But all right. Let me make sure I didn't mess up here and put 2. It is at 32 for Tony B. Let's get on into these 2 pre-release kits by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. MW2 says, it would be awesome if you had one to the right that lit up on the wall. It said Elliot Knight. This is actually the wall to the side. It's not wall like behind. This is wall here. I don't think it would show up very well. That thing actually does light up, but it doesn't show up well on camera. So I just leave it off the whole time. But all right, here we go. Let's get on into it. Kit number 1. Someone was mentioning something about God boxes at Kaldheim earlier tonight, Michael, but I haven't heard anything about it. I did see on my phone there was a Rudy video alert, so about God boxes. So we'll see. Maybe we'll find one next week. That'd be cool. We do have a white die here. For our promo, we do have In Search of Greatness. Very nice. Foil rare. Go ahead, take out these 6 packs. And let's get started. Kit number 1. We have Beer Geek, God of Storytelling. We have Search for Glory for our next rare. MW2 says, amazing how far the quality of your guys' videos has come in such a short time. Thank you. I try to improve all the time. I know some of those early videos are rough, but you know, you had to start somewhere. We have The Raven's Warning. And we have a foil, Tormentor's Helm. We have Sarulf, Realm Eater. Another foil. We have Immerston Predator, foil rare. Very cool. Love seeing foil rares out of kits. Cosmos Elixir. And last pack of kit number 1. Yep, we have a borderless something. What are you? It is Blight Step Pathway. And Seer Step Pathway, borderless land. Very nice. I love the borderless pathways. All right, let me straighten up these piles real quick, and then we'll get on into kit number 2. All right, let's go on ahead and check it out. We have a blue die here. Where is it? Where's the set symbol? Must be under my finger somewhere. Where? There it is. There's the set symbol. Let's check our promo. We have Vargoth, Blood Sky Sire. For our second promo, another foil rare. All right, let me go ahead. Move these kits a little bit off to the side. Here we go. Kit number 2, pack number 1. Any thoughts on the quality of Magic cards these days? The actual card stock, that is. I think these feel really nice. I haven't seen really any problems so far with Kaldheim with any foil curling. Although the set is brand new, so I mean it could get pringly. But especially on the commons, feels nice and solid. Well, non-foils, I mean like regular paper. Search of Greatness is our next rare. We have Finn the Fangbearer Showcase, and Cosima, God of the Voyage Showcase Rare. And we have the Omen Keel on the back. Because Joel, Magic foils, especially as of recent, are notorious for curling in a way that they look like Pringles. Like, that's how bad they curl. Like, imagine, like, Topps Chrome base on steroids. Pringles. Maskwood Nexus. Yeah, I like the Chromes, Joel. We have Cosmos Charger for our next rare. Well, we have Tyvar Kell, Borderless Mythic. Very nice. And last pack here for Tony. And we have Hengegate Pathway and Mistgate Pathway. Gorgeous art on these new pathways. I love them. But that'll do it here for these 2 boxes for Tony. Did get 1 Borderless Mythic, 1 foil rare, a Borderless rare, and a Showcase rare out of 2 kits. Kind of low on the foils. I believe both foils were from kit number 1. Both showcases were from kit number 2, averaging 1 foil, 1 showcase per kit. Let's go ahead and actually start with our 2 Borderless cards. And the Blight Step / Seer Step Pathway and Tyvar Kell Mythic. Did I miss a showcase? Brian thinks I missed a showcase. I'm not seeing a missed showcase here. I don't think I missed one. Could just be blanking on it. Alright, so I looked at the Borderless ones. Let's look at our other showcase cards. We had Cosima Rare and Finn Uncommon. We had an uncommon or a common foil, Tormentor's Helm, but also a foil rare. We had Immersturm Predator. And for our regular rares, let's take a look. All right, so that's it for our regular rares. And now let's take a peek at our promos. We had In Search of Greatness and Vargoth, Blood Sky Sire. And that'll do it here for these 2 pre-release kits for Tony. Thank you so much, Tony, for letting me open these on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening. Hope it was worth the wait and that you love these new additions to your collection. Now, if you guys want more Kaldheim, we do have one more kit coming up next for Bryan. Then after the Draft Blaster boxes of Leaf for Mark, we do have a final kit for Christopher W. So 2 more kits coming up tonight. Let's go on ahead and unsnap ourselves here. I'm going to move this out of the way, and when I come back, time for another kit for Mr. Dragonfire himself, Bryan F. But hang tight, everyone. I'll be back momentarily with one more Kaldheim pre-release kit. Alrighty, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 33. Alan asks, did you get your Star Wars autographs that you ordered? Not yet. The signing is occurring in the summer, so it'll be a while before those do come in. Alright, so for Dragonfire, Mr. Bryan F. do have a Kaldheim pre-release kit here. You guys know the deal. 1 die, 1 promo, 6 packs. Let's get on into break number 33 by snapping us into the corner. And let's check it out. Alright, we have a black die this time with the set symbol. Found that one quite easily this time. Our promo is Doomscar. Doomscar here. Promo rare. Let's go ahead and check out these 6 packs and see if we can find that Phyrexian Vorn collects. Hey, Dragonfire is here. Welcome. Orvar, the All Form. Mythic here, right off the bat. Also have a foil Funeral Longboat. A Mythic and a foil in pack number 1. We have a Showcase Harald, King of Skemfar. We have Bergi, God of Storytelling. Immerstum Predator. Next up, we have Skemfar Avenger and a foil Shepherd of the Cosmos. Hey, you're welcome, Tony. Have a good night. Whodat Dog is now following. Thank you, Whodat. We have Crippling Fear. And the last pack for Bryan. We have Herald unites the elves. And that'll do it for this pre-release kit. So let me go ahead and do a recap here. Did get 2 foils, a mythic, 1 showcase, and 1 kit here. Did have Herald, King of Skemfar for our showcase. 2 foils, Funeral Longboat and Shepherd of the Cosmos. Also had 1 mythic, Orvar the All Form. Found that one in pack number 1. And for our rares, let's take a peek. And of course, can't forget to take a look at our promo one more time. We had Doomscar, the white rare. And that'll do it here for this pre-release kit for Bryan. Thank you so much, Bryan, Mr. Dragonfire, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now, we are stepping away from Kaldheim just for a short period of time. And then we'll be back with one more kit this morning for Christopher W. So I'm going to go ahead and put this away, and when I come back, we'll be getting into our last 2. A lot of lasts tonight. We finished off a lot of our inventory. We finished off Heritage Minor League. We finished off Synergy. We finished off Artifacts, Leaf Draft Baseball Retail Blasters, the Pete Rose, Garbage Pail Kids Chrome. A lot of things we finished off tonight. So hopefully we'll be getting a lot more new inventory soon. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this out of the way, and I'll be back momentarily with those 2 Leaf Draft Blasters. Joel asks, any word on 2021 Top Series 1? Should be here in a couple weeks, Joel. We really didn't get allocated much. We have a case and a half of Hoppy and 2 cases of Jumbo. Very poor numbers. So hopefully we get more from other places. But let me go ahead and change up our queue number here to 34. Thought we had 36 breaks tonight. We do have 37. Here we go. Break number 34. So for Mark B, we do have our last 2 retail blaster boxes of 2020 Leaf Draft Baseball. Each do come with 2 autographs and a full 50-card set. You can get gold parallel autos, and you can also get gold parallel sets, although those do seem to fall about 1 every 8 or so boxes. So let's go ahead and see what we'll find here for Mark by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Here we go, Leaf Draft Blaster number 1. All right. Let me take everything out with no spoilers. Hey, Mark, it's you. It's your 2 Leaf Blaster boxes. Let's check out the autos. I don't know why Leaf top loads but doesn't penny sleeve the autos. So I will go ahead, take those out, and then re-put them back in. But auto number 1, we have Addison Coffee. Just a base, not a gold. Base Addison Coffee. And we also have a base Brandon Pfaadt for our 2 autos. So, let me grab 2 penny sleeves. Go on ahead and pull these guys on out, sleeve them up, put them back in. It's like Leaf missed a crucial step here. How can you not sleeve your autos? All right, and let's check to see if we have a regular set or a gold parallel set. You just squeeze right here on the sides. The top does pop open quite easily. Take out the first card here, and we do just have a regular 50-card set here, so you can see by the border on this Tatis. All right, and go ahead, slide that back on in, squeeze the same parts, and the little flap here will go back in easily as well. Sometimes you gotta push on the Tatis card in a little bit, but there you go, no damage on that box. And all right, here we go. Let's get into blaster box number 2, and then we'll take a look at the autos again at the end of this box. right, so let's check out our autos here. Auto number 1, we have Hunter Barnhart. It's a base auto. And we have a gold parallel Daniel Cabrera for our second auto. So 1 gold parallel auto here out of the 2 blasters. Get you sleeved up. And all right, let's check this set here. See if we have a gold set for Mark. Yeah, we do. Very nice, Mark. Congrats. Do have a regular set and a gold parallel set for your collection. So the whole set does have the gold border, just like that autograph. Very cool here in blaster box number 2. Let me go ahead and close that back on up. And then we'll look at the autos again. Did get 3 regular base autos. Hunter Barnhart, Addison Coffey, and Brandon Pfaadt. And 1 gold auto, we did have Daniel Cabrera. Oh, Jacob just pulled a Wander Franco. Congrats, Jacob. But that'll do it here for these 2 blasters for Mark. Thank you so much for letting me open these on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening. I know it's very quick. I hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Very cool to see a parallel set. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. That was actually our final baseball opening of the night. Do have a Kaldheim kit, 2 more Marvel Annual hobby boxes, and finishing off the night with a Series 1 hockey hobby box for William. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with that last Kaldheim kit of the night for Christopher W. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be back momentarily. Mark says, cool. Thank you very much, Ellie. You're welcome, Mark. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So be right back, everybody, with that Kaldheim. Mark says, I enjoyed the opening very much. Thank you again. Thank you, Mark. And I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Hey, Hayate. We're almost done here, but yeah, I'm still going. Juke says, looks better. Yeah, Twitch video quality. Why am I stumbling? And Twitch video quality is usually better. Yep, Jukes, we have Gritty up here. This is new, my little Vaporeon. But yes, I do have a Gritty. Elliot says, Allie, when you break my cards one day, I would love for you to sign one of the cards. Of course, Elliot. No problem. How many hours after the stream are you working? I was honestly just thinking about it. My throat really hurts from talking so much tonight. I probably actually will go home and then actually just come back in tomorrow at some point to record everything. As much as I wanted to get everything done, I don't think I'm going to stay. So, I'm tired. Let's grab this kit here. And let me go ahead and update our Q number 235. Alrighty. So we do have one last Kaldheim pre-release kit tonight. This time for Christopher W. Will we finally find the Phyrexian Vorinclex? Only one way to find out, and that is by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. I know, Steven, but like, I don't want to like... I'm worried that I'm just going to be like, I can do it on Monday. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about not having the self-discipline to actually come in later. I mean, do I give myself a pass because the last day of the month is a Sunday and I don't work on, I don't do stuff on Sundays? I don't know. I've uploaded on Sundays before for specials, so I don't know. I don't know. Because the thing is, I have to record the personalized videos for the Black Label fans, because that is part of the channel membership. As a Black Label fan, you do get your monthly personalized video message from me, thanking you so much for your above and beyond support of the channel. And then I also have a bunch of mail that I wanted to do, like monthly mail. Oh, what day is the last day of February? It's also a Sunday. Last day of March is a Wednesday. April's a Friday. May's a Monday. June's a Wednesday. Saturday and July. I don't know. Ryan says Sunday is day of rest. It's in the Bible. But alright, here we go. Let's open on up. Do have a green die here. Alright, and for our promo, we have Blightstep Pathway. I think we did actually get this one as a promo earlier, but definitely very nice. Douglas has got my cards today. Thank you for opening them. You're welcome, Douglas. Thank you for letting me open them. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get into it. Pack number 1. We have Graven Lore for our first rare. BSD Guy says, you got this. Thank you, BSD Guy. We have Search for Glory. Draugr Necromancer. We have Sarulf Realm Eater. Squash Foil. Hey Ruben, we're on break number 35 right now, almost finished. Do have 37, thought we had 36 tonight, we have 37. I forgot we had the soccer skip break kind of close to start. We have Cole, the Forge Master Showcase, and Crippling Fear. That's by design, Steven. Last pack here for Christopher. Are we getting the Vorinclex? That does not look Vorinclex colored. It is King Narfi's Betrayal. We have been betrayed by the not Vorinclex. And that'll do it here for this kit. 1 foil, 1 showcase. Unfortunately, no mythics here. But let's go ahead and do a recap. Starting off with our showcase in foil, we had Cole, the Forge Master, and a foil squash. For our 6 regular rares, let's take a peek. Alright, and then last but not least, can't forget our promo. We had Blightstep and Searstep Pathway. That'll do it here for this pre-release kit for Christopher. Thank you so much, Christopher, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Like I said, that is our last pre-release kit of the night. I'll have some more on Monday. Also next weekend. And on Friday as well. We should be getting in more kits later on in the week, so make sure to keep an eye out for that restock. I'll post, I guess, in the community tab probably when those come in, let you guys know. But yeah, that will do it here for our Kaldheim kits for the night. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Unfortunately, Brian, I know, no Fire and Vorinclex. But we can try it again. Like I said, we have a kit tomorrow. Also have another kit Friday, next weekend. So definitely going to have more opportunities, especially once we'll be opening up regular draft boosters, collector boosters, set boosters. Hopefully, we can find some. But when I come back, we do have 2 boxes of Marvel Annual for Dawn V. So make sure to stay tuned, everybody. Got some more non-sports, even though it's not trading card games. More non-sports coming up next. So hang tight. Let me move this out of the way, and I'll be back with some more Marvel Annual. Didn't like that empty spot that we had there. Duke says, I'll eat some Chick-fil-A for me. Please do. Spider-Man G says, good morning from the Netherlands. Hey, Spider-Man. Alan asks, Al, are you getting Taco Bell? They closed 16 minutes ago, so no, unfortunately. But alrighty. Let me go ahead and update our queue number to 36. You know, it feels nice. I mean, I'm tired. I'm thoroughly tired. But it feels nice to actually be able, I mean, knock on wood, to complete a live stream. Especially since we were having those issues last weekend. MW2 to Great, it says, please get an Alley at Night light up sign. It does light up. It just doesn't show up on camera. Like, oops. See, it's like the middle gets all, like, washed out. It just doesn't show up very well. Look how much it changes the light on screen. Alrighty. Oh, I did update the queue number. Alright, break number 36. Do have 2 boxes of 2019-20 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. Now, I did see that Hulk sketch earlier for Chad, but can we find another sketch here? There's only one way to find out for Dawn. Let's snap ourselves into the corner and get started. Hey, good night, Michael. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Pack number 1. We have a variant tier 3 Jane Foster. Oh, and we have a hologram parallel here. 12 of 20 of Gibbon, card number 55. Love the little holograms in the background. Not easy to find. 12 of 20 here. Gibbon parallel. Humble Beginnings, Black Widow. Let's get the hologram top-loaded. Actually need to grab more regular sleeves. Let me refill my little thing here. All right, pack number 2. Variant Tier 1 Bushwhacker. Interesting name. Comics Spider-Man. Variant Tier 1 Ulick. Number 1 spot New Mutants. Variant Tier 2 Malekith. Immortal Hulk number 1. Kraven Tier 3 variant. Cosmic Ghost, or regular Ghost Rider, excuse me. Thought it was Cosmic Ghost Rider for a second. Elliot, you're not alone. There's a lot of people here on YouTube. Showing on my end, 219 people watching right now at 3:20 a.m. Variant Tier 2, Nadia Van Dyne. Humble Beginnings, Captain America. Tier 1 Mystic Marvel. Number 1 spot, Guardians. Dark One says there's 106 people on Twitch. Wow. Hey, everybody on Twitch. Variant Tier 1 Weapon X. Comic Spider-Man. We have Tier 2 Armor. Future Watch Heroes Cosmic Ghost Rider. Variant Tier 2 Iceman. We do have a Splashticular lenticular insert. S5, so not a high number, just a regular Splashticular. That does count as a hit here in this box. Let's get you sleeved up. Gareth says, and I'm watching from the UK. Very cool. Hey, Juan. Variant Tier 1 Krakoa. Black Panther number 1 spot. Hey, Ryan, you've had that AOL email address as long as I've been alive. How's that make you feel? Ryan's like, I'm unsubscribing from being a channel member. I hate you. Variant Tier 3 Valkyrie. Star, Future Watch Heroes. Variant Tier 2 Curse. Number 1 spot, Amazing Mary Jane. Variant Tier 3 Jean Grey. Number 1 spot, Avengers. MW2 Degrade, it says it makes me feel alive to be alive longer than you've been alive. Ryan says it makes me feel slightly vintage. Variant Tier 1 Echo. Comics Wolverine. And last pack of box number 1 here. Tier 2 Carnage. Humble Beginnings of Blade. That's cool. And that'll do it for box number 1. All right, here we go. Marvel Annual, box number 2. Good night, Juan. Take care. Alan says, Al, you look very tired. That is an apt statement. It shows through more when I'm not wearing foundation. Actually ran out of time. I literally only put on eyeshadow today. All right, we got a little jumbled up box here. Let's get started. Pack number 1 for Dawn. Starting off with a Splashticular behind this Carnage Tier 2. That is number 12. I'm not certain if that's a high number or not. I think it's somewhere on the border. Splashticular number 12. Humble Beginnings Blade. Billy says, giving a shout out from Iowa. Thank you, Billy. Thanks, Jukes. Fraser44 is now following. Thank you, Fraser. Mystic Marvel, Variant Tier 1. Guardians, number 1 spot. Allie, can I buy these boxes, or is this a limited release? We still do have boxes of Marvel Annual. We actually still have singles I have yet to list on eBay, so eventually that'll happen as well. Weapon X here, Tier 1. Comic Spider-Man. Whoa, looks like I started messing up my piles. No. Tier 3 Valkyrie and Future Watch Heroes Star. Tier 3 Jean Grey, Avengers #1 spot. Tier 1 Echo, Comics Wolverine. Tier 2 Iceman, Miles Morales #1. Oh, thank you, Elliot. Tier 1 Angel, Comics Deadpool. Tier 1 Bushwhacker, Comics Spider-Man. Tier 1 Ulik, New Mutants #1. Tier 3 Black Cat, Cable #1. Variant Tier 2 Nadia Van Dyne, Humble Beginnings Cap. Tier 1 The Dryad. We have Humble Beginnings Spider-Man. Tier 2 Curse, Amazing Mary Jane #1 spot. Second to last pack here for Dawn. Have Crescent Tier #1 variant. #1 spot, Black Panther and the Agents of Wakanda. The last pack here, can we get a second hit? Does not seem to be the case here. Do have #1 spot, Ghost Rider. That'll do it for box number 2. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Let's do a recap here. Somehow in both boxes we did not see any Tier 4 variants. Do you remember we had a box several boxes ago that had like 4? So maybe just the way it was packed out in the case, they all kind of got concentrated into that box. But we did find 2 Splashticulars and a hologram parallel numbered out of 20. So let's take a look at those. For our Splashticulars, we had number 5 and number 12. Number 12 was Avengers No Road Home #1. That's what that image is based off of. And then for Splashticular number 5, it was House of X #2. All right. And then for our hologram parallel, we did get 12 of 20 here. Gibbon, card number 55. Gibbon was among the animal supers being hunted by Kraven and his hunter bots. He died in the comforting arms of his nemesis turned ally, Spider-Man. Oh, rip Gibbon. All right, and that'll do it here for these 2 boxes of 1920 Upper Deck Marvel Annual for Dawn. Thank you so much, Dawn, for letting me open up some more Marvel for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, we do have our final break of the night. Do have a 2021 Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey Hobby Box for William S. Jamie says, "Hi, Allie, can you shout out to Lauren in Wisconsin?" Yeah, shout out to Lauren in Wisconsin from Jamie. Very cool. Where's Black Panther? Asked Jacob. There was a Black Panther #1 spot insert, and I think comics, although I don't know if we saw one here. Black Panther also, I think, has inserts in here. But that is it here. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, time for one last box of hockey. All right, so hang tight, everyone. I will be back momentarily. Be back momentarily. right, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 37. One last break here tonight for William S. Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey. Alrighty, so we do have 24 packs per box here. Should be finding at least 6 Young Guns in this box. Hopefully we'll find either a French variation, a canvas, acetate clear cuts, or maybe even exclusives. Those are bonus Young Guns. Let's see if we can find a laugh. It has been a while. Let's go on ahead for William and snap us into the corner. And let's check it out. Last personal break of the night. Well, now it's early morning. And all right, here we go. Shannon says, thanks for the stream tonight. You're welcome, Shannon. Ruben asks, Sally, do you like any of the MLB Funko Pops coming out in 2021? I did look, I think, at the concept art. It didn't look too hard. But still, for me, on the baseball ones, I feel like they look very generic. But I'll have to take a closer look at them at some point. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Hey, Anthony, you did wake up just in time for the last break. Starting off the canvas, Ryan Johansson. Goodnight, Alan. Canvas, Oliver Ekman-Larsson. Okay, take care, MW2 to greatest. Canvas, Colton Parayko. Canvas, Svechnikov for the Hurricanes. We have our first Young Gun. It is Igor Korshkov for the Maple Leafs. Maltliner says it's 3:36 a.m. down here in Ontario, Canada. Love this channel, Allie. Hey, thank you. For me too. It's after 3:30 in the morning. You have debut dates John Marino. Craig asks, Allie, how long have you been streaming tonight? We're approaching 8 hours in a couple minutes here. Watching all the way from New Zealand and enjoy the breaks. Hey, glad to hear it, Craig. But yeah, we're 5 minutes short about from being at 8 hours. Oh, we do have an acetate clear cut here. TJ Oshie for the Capitals. Debut dates Elvis Merzlikins. No McDonald's for me, Anthony. I just want to head on home. We have a Dazzlers, Mitch Marner. We have a Young Gun here. Alexander Alexiev for the Capitals. We have a French variant, Ryan Ellis for Nashville. NHL Worldwide insert Jack Eichel. Oh, we have Clear Cut Foundations. Very cool. Nathan McKinnon and Cale Makar. Very cool. Die cut acetate insert. Clear Cut Foundations, McKinnon and Makar. Let me go ahead and get that in a top loader. That's pretty sweet. All right. Very cool. Yeah, I knew you would love that card, Jukes. We have Martin Kaut, Young Gun. Worldwide, Voracek. And our first Portraits insert, Leon Draisaitl. We have another Young Gun here, Gustav Lindstrom for the Red Wings. Portraits rookies, Liljegren. Other portraits coming up here. We have Logan Couture for the Sharks. We have Portraits Fleury. Joe K72 is now following. Thank you, Joe. We have a Bowen Byram for the Avalanche. We have predominant Connor McDavid insert. We have predominant Nikita Kucherov. And the last pack here for William. MLG Phase says, Allie, you're the real MVP. Thank you. Last pack here for William. One more. Who is it? It is Jonas Johansson for Buffalo. That'll do it for this box. Let's go on ahead and do a quick recap. Elliot says, I enjoyed every minute of the show. Allie, you are awesome. Thank you. All right, let me go on ahead and straighten up our base cards. Coolest card of the box, if I do say so myself, was this Clear Cut Foundations Acetate. Cale Makar and Nathan McKinnon. Clear Cut Foundations. Very, very cool. Always love the clear cut inserts. Also, just two other sleeve cards this box. We had Ryan Ellis, French variant. And TJ Oshie, clear cut as well for the Capitals. Let's take a look at our Young Guns as well. We had Johansson, Byram, Lindstrom, Kaut, Alexiev, and Korshkov. And that'll do it here for this box for William. Thank you so much, William, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now let me just go on ahead and unsnap myself here. MLG Phase asks him way out of the loop, but does Sid the Kid still play? Yep, still there with the Penguins. Carlos asks, Allie, do you drink coffee to stay up? I'm not too big on the Keurig coffees. I can't make them in a way that I actually like the way they talk, and the way they taste. So unfortunately not. I do have coffees earlier in the day, just not during the stream. Sometimes I do have hot chocolates, but, you know, that doesn't have caffeine in it. Elliot says, looking forward to every show moving forward. Well, I do come here every Saturday night starting at 7:45 p.m. for live. Otherwise, I do have uploads every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And on my personal channel, I upload Tuesdays and Thursdays as well, so you can get Allie content every day of the week. Link Storing says sleeve the Byram. Sure, we'll do so. We'll do so. I know a lot of the young guns are like adjusting in price, especially at the start of the season. So always let me know if anything changes, anything new needs to be sleeved. No problem whatsoever. Ryan says, always a pleasure, Allie. Have a nice nap and Sunday. Thank you, Ryan. But yeah, that'll do it for me tonight. BSD guy says, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Who Dat Dog says, thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you for watching, tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Razor's Edge, see you later, Allie and Room. Have a good rest of the week. Thank you. You as well. Ripper says, great stream. Thank you. But yeah, that'll do it for me tonight. 37 breaks. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Lots of sports here, lots of non-sports. Like I said, we did finish off a lot of product tonight too, so hopefully we'll be getting a lot of new stuff in shortly. Ruben says, have a good night and have a good morning. Love your show. Thank you. Joe says, have a good night, y'all. Allie, do you release content on any other platforms? Just the dual streaming on Twitch. Otherwise, Instagram is in the description. That's about it. Bye, Joogs. Bye, Bubba. See ya, Thomas the Train. Take care, everyone. But of course, I'll be back again with more videos, hopefully later today. I intend to get some up later today. If not, they'll be here on Monday. Our regular breaks scheduled for Monday. New products Wednesday and personal breaks, same thing on Friday. But take care, everyone. Community chat for next week. Pre-release for Kaldheim. Hopefully we will have more kits in, but we'll definitely have draft boosters, set boosters, collector boosters, things like that. We'll see a lot of that, I think, next Friday. But alright, everyone, take care, stay safe, hope you all are doing well, and hope to catch you here again, either in a recorded video or again during our live streams, like I said, every Saturday night starting at 7:45 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern, by the way. Yeah, we've been here for 8 hours and 3 minutes, so not a record setter, but definitely a lot accomplished tonight. Hey, Stardiz with the $5 super chat says, goodnight, Allie. Thank you, Stardiz. Really do appreciate it. But take care, everyone, and I'll catch you here again another time. Bye. Good night, Steven.